clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops high above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly. That you dare to, oh why can't I? Why can't I? Well, I see trees of green and red roses too. I'll watch them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than we'll know, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
That's where you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dare to, oh, why can't I?
trees of green and red roses too. I'll watch them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than we'll know, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops high above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly. That you dare to, oh why can't I? Well, I see trees of green and red roses too. I'll watch them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than we'll know, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Yeah, shalom to everybody. While we wait for everybody to come into the live, let's see who and who will be here with us here right now. Shalom to Sister Lillian. Shalom to you, sis. Alright, so I'm doing a audio broadcast today. Then later on I'll do explaining live. But today I want to talk about again the different phases, and we also want to talk about the different magnitudes of earthquakes. We also want to discuss what is an aftershock, which don't exist. And anything else you all would like to talk about today, I would like to hear whatever you all have to say. Alright, so as you can see there with the picture that is showing there, the angel taking his sword and thrusting it into the earth, and that is what brings us the earthquakes. There's nothing like the earth just moving for itself. No, that is not the case here. So I'd like to say shalom and special good evening to all my true brothers and sisters who truly walking in righteousness, and those who are truly walking in holiness, and those who are truly remaining on path. All right. While we wait for people to share the life and thing, I'd like to just call a shout out to you, Sister Commander, one of our commanders, Sister Lillian Valley, right, shalom. Erika Webicina from Indonesia, Cindy Alexander from Trinidad, Marie Assyria from Cali, Peng Haijosa from the Philippines. We wait now for more people to join in with us as we discuss the most pressing issues affecting humanity today. Right. So I use the word most pressing because I just wanted to give you all an idea of what I'm really trying to explain. Also to remember that this live will be replayed. There will be a replay on this live maybe sometime soon in the near future. But today we're going to talk about what is going on right now in California. What is going on right now in California is not what USGS tell you, because USGS telling you all that is aftershocks, that's the reason why there are earthquakes. So one of the things that I want to discuss with you all today is how a mega earthquake that happened the 4th of July could still affect or could still cause so-called aftershocks. After so long, they're still talking about aftershocks still occurring after the 7.5 magnitude earthquake, which they downgrade to 7.1. It really was an 8.5 earthquake that happened in California. Right? It really was a 8.5 magnitude that happened in California, but they downgraded to a lower grade so that people do not know the true magnitude, or the true depth, or the true deception of what they plan to do in a few more days from now. Not weeks. We don't have weeks here, we don't have months here, we don't have years here anymore. We have a few days. And I'm saying this in a way for you all to understand. A few days could simply means also too as well. It could mean a few more weeks, a few more months, but it doesn't mean a few years anymore. If that was the case and we was really going to remain here until, let's say, 2030, if we was really going to remain here until 2030, therefore no earthquakes would not have been happening, no saturation would not have been taking places like New York. Right now New York, right now in New York, places in New York is being saturated right now as we speak. Right, so places in New York is being saturated, and those are just one of the phases that we're going to discuss today. It have a lot of phases. I told you all already. It have 12 different phases, and on a past life I did explain about the different magnitudes of phases that will have to happen for the bigger phases to happen. Remember, Abba didn't just create the earth in one day, or in 7 days. It takes 7 years to fulfill the creation of the earth. Right? So now we're going to remove the equation of science and religion from the whole deception. We're going to remove the equation of science. What I want you all to do is to start to say this live is going to be very, very important. It's not going to be long, like say an hour or 10 minutes or 10 hours or anything like that. The live is just going to be for half an hour. I hope I could remain a half an hour talking to you all here. And then later on we will jump on a different topic. We're going to talk about something else. All right, so let me just introduce myself again. I am Archangel Samuel. That is who I am. I am the fifth angel of the end time apocalypse. That's why everything that I say will happen. It will come to pass wherever, whatever time that it need, whatever time that it will happen, it will happen. All right. So just wanted to let you all know that. So that is for those who know coming in and those who know coming in and those who know joining the live, so that they will have an idea, well, you know, A, X and Y, Z is the case, and they're not falling into any snare or any traps or anything like that. So that's to let them know now. Also too, for the hypocrites and the hypocrites who will join us, the hypocrites will join us, the so-called followers will join us, the Marcos will join us, the USCS thieves will join us. They will join us very soon. All right. But what I just want to discuss with you all today is the different phases that we are actually in the 7th phase right now. Remember, I tell you all it's 12 phases, right? We're in the 7th phase, crossing from the 7th phase, going into the 8th phase. So in other words, we're not really on the 7th phase. We passed the 7th phase already, but we're still in the 7th phase. Remember, I will not come out and tell you all flat X, Y, and Z going and happen here, there, and everywhere. I won't come out and tell you all flat. I'll just give you all an idea. I'll just give you all, you know, so that you all will formulate it in your mind, so that you all will know, hey, you know, Bro really did talk about that. You know, Bro really did speak in connection to that, so that you all will have an idea now of what exactly I'm talking about, what I'm going to discuss. So that's the reason why it doesn't really give people the full magnitude of the destruction of what's going to happen, A, Y, or wherever it's going to take place. I don't give people the full scale of the destruction, because not that I don't want people to know about it, is because some people will use that as a way to be scared or to be in fear, all them kind of thing. I'm not scaring people. I don't be on no scare tactics thing. Right? I don't really be on that scare tactic thing with nobody whatsoever. Right? So I just here to just open your eyes, so that you will open your eyes to see it. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to focus on the picture that is before us now. Right? We're going to focus on the picture that is before us. The picture that we see before us is an angel with a sword. As you can see, the angel with the sword, the angel is mounted off the ground, not on the ground, and the angel have 2 wings. We seen the angel with the 2 wings, right? Now I can't really adjust the screen anyhow. I just did it so that you all could see it. What we're looking at is that the angel now taking his sword and thrusting it into the earth. Now the angel going to a specific depth, because these swords, the swords that you're seeing here is not normal swords. They are not like the normal swords where it is used to do battle with. You know, the normal sword used to do battle with. These swords have different measurements on it. Right? These swords have different measurements in it, and they go to according to the depth. So let me say the depth is 10 feet. Let me say the depth is 10 kilometers. They go down 10 kilometers. 10 kilometers could be any magnitude. It could be 5.5. You see, the reason why they just get a greater scale on the Richter scale, or the Richter scale, whatever they call the scale. The reason why they just get a greater scale or a greater mountain magnitude is because of the way how they rock the sword, the way how they push the sword, to go down. And another thing I want you all to understand is that the swords that they are using is not spiritual swords. It's not the swords that they are used to do battle in the spirit. It's a natural sword, but the sword that they're using to do it is a specific sword that they're using to dig the earth, to crack the earth then, right? And recently Abbadiel did show a crop circle, which I'm going to be teaching about that in a few days from now. Let me say about Friday. This Friday here, praise Yah. This Friday here, I will be teaching. A new crop circle came out about some years or whatever. I can't remember some years or some months, but the crop circle have exactly what we are doing. Alright? So the reason why I can explain to the public where the magnitude will happen, what magnitude will happen, where it will happen, where exactly will be the magnitude, how soon will be an earthquake, how soon they will be here, how soon they will go there, that is because I am a part of this plan. And without me being the key of this plan, nothing would have been happening right now. Yes, I boasting because people saying how they could do without me. Right? You can't do without me. Right? I am the key. If you only accept Elohim, they will not accept you. They will not accept you. You still need to remain rooted and grounded, so that the key could continue to direct your path. So the key will continue to lead, to correct you when you're going wrong, so that the key now will continue to keep you on path so that you do not fall. Because as I said already, a lot of people are going to fall. A lot of people are going to fall. Alright? And we're trying to avoid that from happening. Alright?
6 minutes ago.
We're trying to avoid that from happening. Alright? A new magnitude have now been detected. And it happened in Argentina, 4.2. Alright? So as I was saying already, as I just saying to you all already, depths. Alright. Let me talk about 2018. What happened 2018 had earthquakes, yes, but the earthquakes wasn't every single day. 2017 had earthquakes, but it was like 1, 2, or 3 earthquakes every 3 months or so. An earthquake happened, but now it's every day. Every day, every 15 minutes, an earthquake happens. Every 15 minutes, sometimes every 5 minutes, an earthquake happens. All right? So I just want you all to see the big change. This is a big change. This is a real big change that's taking place on earth, and people ignoring the fact that the earthquakes that's happening now is not a normal. It's not the prevalent earthquakes is not normal now, since Abbadiel started to do things differently, right? So there will be, yes. All right, let me talk about regress. I can't pronounce the name right, but I think it's in TRIUNE, and that is in CA, which is California. That is in the Southern California and in the Central California. That is the reason why the magnitudes are small. I explained to you all some weeks ago about the different magnitudes and the reason why they cannot execute both magnitudes at the same time. Sometime when they do execute at 6.6, they could have done it by, do at 3.0 and the next 3.0, and then you'll get 3.1, or no, so you'll get 6.1. But when anytime they execute at 7.0, a 7.0 is a very serious warning. A 6.1 is a very serious one, and 5.1, 4.1, 3.1. Let me explain to you all. Remember I explained to you all about the minor, the major, the mini, minor, major. Some of you may have seen a video circling in social media where there was a tsunami in Brazil yesterday. Right, and they claim that it didn't happen because no earthquake caused the waves to come in. That is a lie. Remember I told you all, Abbadiel does do things in advance. Everything is being done in advance. Everything must be done in advance. So while everything is being done in advance, Abbadiel did the earthquake in advance. And what he did, as I remember teaching you all about the different magnitudes, I teach you all about the different depths. As you all see, the earthquakes is always, sometimes the earthquakes must be 100 and something, sometimes something might be 700, sometimes it might be 5 sometimes, but most of the depths of the earthquakes, right? Most of the depths of the earthquakes that's happening, it always 10 kilometers, always 10 kilometers. Why it always 10 kilometers, right? And why, and people may be wondering how I came up with this 10.1, how I come up with this 10.1. Because the 10.1 is the end result of all the other magnitudes. Or every other thing that is going to happen will fall in line with the 10.1. Right? So what I'm going to do is, I don't want to talk about the whole session. I'm going to give people an opportunity to voice their opinion about anything they might want to know. So while I'm on here right now, you all can like ask your question, whatever, and let me see how best I can answer them questions that others might have. It's circling. Hi, Amin. Yes, salam to you, Sister and Sarah. Iri. Hi, Iru. Hi, Iru from Indonesia. Hey, what's up to you, brother Frank? Everything cool? Hey, what's up, Daryl from Trinidad? Hey, what's up, Cody from Cali? Zinul, yeah? Alright, so while we're waiting for other people to join in the live, right? I just wanted if you all have any questions. Yeah, I don't want to stay too long. Most people may be getting cut off and things like that, right? Most people may be getting cut off. Yeah, this is an audio broadcast, not a way you can, see the sky and all this kind of thing. Audio broadcast where we are discussing about the different magnitudes of earthquakes, where exactly going to happen. Oh, remember we were talking about Lombok. Lombok is in Indonesia, right? We are going to begin a burst of earthquakes here in Lombok. Now, for the past 7 days, Lombok has been very silent. Lombok and where, boy? Halmahera in Indonesia have had big earthquakes happen in Halmahera. We had big earthquakes happening in Bali. In the Bali Sea, we had big earthquakes happening in Seram Sea. All those places in Indonesia, right? We had those activities there. In Papua, I don't know how to say it in your language. I think it's Papua or Papua, Indonesia. And we also had a burst of earthquakes in Papua New Guinea. It's Papua or Papa? I think it's Papua, right? All right, so it's Papua New Guinea. All right. And they also begin some activity there in New Zealand. Well, New Zealand having like thousands of earthquakes. Why nobody reporting about that? Why USGS not reporting about the thousands of earthquakes in New Zealand? Well, I want to report to you all today, right? There have been at least 160,000 earthquakes. 160,000 earthquakes happened in New Zealand, and it just happened. Sometimes it's a 5, sometimes it's a 4, sometimes it's a 3, 2, 1, and then they go back up to 5. So the magnitude really vary. The magnitude vary based on the location, based on the soil texture. Because if the texture of the soil is not 100%, right? they will execute earthquakes, but it will remain at 3 point something. It depends on the texture of the texture of the soil. If the texture of the soil is not 100%, right? If the texture of the soil is not 100%, then they will sometimes go up to like 5 point something, and then they will go back down to like 3.1 or 3.0, or they might go to 2.1, right? And so right now, as I speak, they're doing some execution of these tectonic plates around the earth right now, right? And for the Trinidadians who listen, yes, there are earthquakes happening in Trinidad, and I'm just going to name out a few of the places in Trinidad having earthquakes right now. Arima, Tunapuna, Labre, Clacsambi, Cuba, Woodland, Princess again, Princess Muruga, Sandy Grande. Those are the places that right now having frequent earthquakes, and the relevant authority, which is US Shipnik, known as US Seismic, they are not really reporting the magnitudes of earthquakes. Also, too, for people to know as well, there are earthquakes happening Carupano right now. There have been at least 100. There have been 100 earthquakes happening in Carupano from last week, from the 7th of July to now. There have been 100 earthquakes happening in Carupano. Belize, that is close to Caracu, they had at least 60 earthquakes. Last 3 days had 60 earthquakes in Belize, that they're not reporting it. Colombia, well, you all know Colombia, USGS, and then reported, because those are places where the elites and then set up their bases and all that kind of thing. All these other places like Belize, Caracu, they don't care about these places. Panama, well, yeah, Panama is part of the elites basing ground. All right, Panama, Costa Rica border. Again, Guatemala, all them different places is part of the elite. So that's why you will see it on the earthquake records. You will see it on the earthquake records, or whenever earthquake happens, whenever they execute a tectonic plate shifting. Well, the shifting had to do with the sword and everything, so I explained that already to you all. And I explained to you all that the sword itself have different measurements, right? And it really have up to 10.1. It don't have up to 15. It don't have to 14. Because you never hear me say, you never heard me ever say there will be a 13.1 or nothing like that. No. It goes up to a 10.1. Why? Why it goes up to a 10.1? It goes up to a 10.1 because of the depth of the earth, one, and because of the thickness of the earth. So according to the thickness of the earth and wherever Abbadiel saturates, because right now they're working on the saturation, as you all know too as well, there will be earthquakes happening, yeah, but there will be fireballs spotted in different places, because you all know, you all seen it. I mean, people actually seeing all this happening, and people still keeping a blind eye of all the things that are happening, right? People keep, have a blind eye of all the things that are happening. I'm going to talk about now. Right, so depending on the depth, this has a lot to do with the depth. That's why people felt the earthquake. The 8.5 magnitude earthquake that happened in Trinidad last year, they downgraded. US Shipnik downgraded the earthquake to 6.5 when it was at 8.5. Right? It's the same shit they're doing. The same shit USGS doing. Right? It's the same shit they're doing. But people are seeing that. I exposing the atrocity, the agenda of why they're doing that, and people not listening. But this is just a fraction of the reception. It's according to how deep you are willing to go in your rabbit hole. According to how deep you're really willing to go to learn, to understand the ways of the kingdom, the ways of how our Father does things. If you understand the magnitude of how He does things, then you will understand the magnitude of His mercy. You will understand how much His mercy was really so important. You will understand how much sacrifice He had to bear, how much suffering He had to take, how much mockery He had to go through in order to reach this far. Because we could have ended a long time, but His mercy is still showing. He's still showing that mercy, you know. That mercy is still being shown. Because as I said already, if Abba execute a let me say if Abba execute 2.5.0, right? He execute 2.5.0. 2.5.0 will give us what? Not 10, not 10.1, because you're counting the 2 zeros. And when you count the 2 zeros, what you get? You count the 2 zeros, it doesn't get 2, you get 1. This is how the level of understanding of humanity is faded away. That they don't understand the structure of righteousness or the foundation of righteousness. They don't understand the way how Yahuwah does things. That's the reason why they're so way back in understanding certain things. Right? So these are the places: Arima, Tunapuna, Woodland, Claxon Bay, Labris, Sandy Grande, Moruga, Princestown. One last place, St. James in Port of Spain, St. James, Sagaramos, Maturin, Aripa is a little piece of island. It's called Santa P Island. Santa P Island is not far from Aripa. I don't know if I'm saying the name right, but there are earthquakes happening there right now, and the magnitude is always under 3.5. But it's not really 3.5, it's 4.0, 4.5 happening there, but UV seismic not reporting it. They're not reporting it because it's a prevalent agenda that it will prove that I am right in my drawings. It will prove that my drawing is 1,000,000% accurate. And they really shit. So that's the reason why they're not reporting the earthquakes happening in Trinidad at all. And just like what they're doing in California, they're not reporting some of the earthquakes happening at all. Right? So right now as we speak, USGS saying is 6,000 earthquakes happen. Their number right now is 6,000 earthquakes happen in California. When we know for a fact by now, at around this hour, is at least 77. How much by? 77,000 earthquakes, because it was so much. It was 70,000 this last night. It was 70,000. I know earthquakes happen all through in the night and up till now. And by let me say a little later on, they're going to reach 76 or so. So it's like 77,000 earthquakes. We're just talking in advance. Now we reach 77,000 earthquake, then a big earthquake will happen. A big one will happen. When we reach 77, a big earthquake will happen in order to trigger our next event. This is how they do things. That is why on the 4th of July, they decided to just, execute. They decided to just execute. They decided to do, you know what? Let me just execute. Let me just execute it one time because, and the next thing I want to talk about, they are placing the joints of the tectonic plate, right? The joints of the tectonic plate varies. And the joint of the tectonic plate doesn't map out the whole friggin' island, right? So a lot of people saying, most people who know science and I'm gonna bullshit, saying how, well, that's how the tectonic plate is. That's not how the tectonic plate is. The tectonic plate is rectangular, triangle. It's at different sizes or different shapes. The tectonic plates are different shapes depending on the foundation of the land. So depending on the foundation of the land, depending on where the main epicenters are, that is where that is where the shape of the tectonic plates are completely different. So when people talk about, well, you know, the tectonic plate is like this and the tectonic plate is like that, no guys, the tectonic plates have different shapes, different sizes, execute different things. So let me say ABBA decided to execute an earthquake on a rectangular shape. What do you think will happen? You know how a rectangle does look, right? All right. So a rectangle now, right? A rectangle have how much size a rectangle have, and how much size does a square have, right? So we doing the calculation, and the calculations we're doing depending on how the tectonic plate is. So let me say the tectonic plate is rectangular, then we have to multiply the places nearby. Let me say it happened in Southern California, and let me say right where Southern California is, there's a triangle tectonic plate. You have to calculate the distance from the distance from the epicenter to, let me say, 4 square, about 4 kilometers or 110 kilometers, or you know what I mean now, right? I wasn't really good in maths because, or in geography and science and all that kind of shit, because I never like it, right? But I'm just speaking from the spiritual point, the perspective. I'm speaking from the ancient perspective to give you all an idea of what I'm really explaining to you all. Because I said already, in order to walk, you had to creep, right? You can't creep before you walk. You have to creep first, because when you come out of the womb, you had to learn certain things. You might have to learn certain things on your own, because when you come out of the womb, you have to learn how to, well, your mom does roll in your bottle and breastfeeding you, and then after they give you the bottle. I went through all that already, all that breastfeeding. All of us went through all that when we came here. So I'm not supposed to go through this whole thing again by explaining to people, right? Or breastfeed them again, or give them milk and give them milk and milk and milk. The milk will hurt your belly. He's a big man, he's a big woman, I mean, he's a big person. You have sense. You're not a little 7-year-old, you're not 13 years. He's a big man, he's a big woman. You should have some understanding, right? I'm not saying this to insult anybody or anything like this. I'm just speaking from a really straightforward point of view. And I want people to understand, right, that what they specifically teaching people is shit, rubbish, bullshit. You all know that, I know that, USGS know that. You shit make BMKG in Indonesia. Even Folavix, I think his name is Folavix or Polavix, the Institute of Volcano Technology in the Philippines. They know that, right? So they all know the agenda. I ain't talking about the little minions and them running around and talking about, hey, politics right, or USGS right, and USGS say this, and USGS says that it's an aftershock. Right? So because USGS says an aftershock, everybody take it and run with it. Run. They just take up any shit that USGS say and they just run with it. Right? That is the attitude and mentality of human beings. Right? They do not like to support righteousness. They don't love righteousness because they don't know righteousness. Although they are introduced to righteousness, they reject it and they accept unrighteousness. This is the world that we live in. This is the truth. This is the foundation, right? This is the foundation that I teach you. I don't teach you all the foundation of unrighteousness, the foundation of ungodliness. I teach you all the truth, right? Alright guys, so we're coming to the
This
end
is an
of
example of speech synthesis in English.
I was going for, how much? I said I was going for half an hour. We crossed the half an hour boundary. And I'd just like to know if there's anything else that you all want me to maybe discuss. Or anything else, because I'm going to close off now because I'm not going an hour, 2-3 hours. I'm not wasting that time anymore. Right? Not going to waste that time anymore to teach people things that they will not understand, or things that they do understand. Yeah, they do understand it, but they just want their own way of understanding. That's the reason why a lot of people comes along and mislead them. Right? People comes along mislead them. Although they were taught the righteousness from Elohim, they decide to reject the messenger. They decide to reject the messenger who bring them the message from the TRIUNE, and they accept the one who steal it. So that's my point now.
This is an example of speech synthesis in English. This is an example of speech synthesis in English. This is an example of speech synthesis in English. This is an example of speech synthesis in English.
Shalom, shalom, and welcome to my gathering this morning. As we are about some days left now, all right, we are a few days left now. So now I'm telling you all, we are at a few days right now, and the saturation as the whole saturation, all right, will end with Trinidad and Tobago. They will be the ones to experience the final saturation. And you know what comes with the final saturation? You know, destruction comes with the final saturation, right? All right, so I gather you all this morning to tell you all that a massive earthquake is going to happen on the east coast of America. So on the east coast of America, that is where all the activity will begin. Beginning tonight, which is today, is the 15th of February. All right, we are the 15th now. So a massive earthquake is going to strike. Was going to happen in the east coast of America. And after the east coast of America, then it will be in the east coast of the Caribbean islands. So that's how it will begin. All right, it will begin like a domino effect. So when it begins in the east, then it will begin in the west, then it will go back into the west, then it will go back into the northwest, then it will go into the east-west, then it will go into the northwest, and then it will go into the southwest, then it will go into the east northwest. All right, that is how the pattern of the earthquakes is going to happen from now on, as we're going to enter into the domino effect. So we enter into the domino effect as of right now. So I'm doing my live late because I know people sleeping right now. So all those who are heirs to hear will hear what I'm saying right now. And make sure that you take down the notes of the things that I will be revealing today over this live. Also, we're going to be talking about the transformation. All right, what is the transformation and how is the transformation happening in your bodies and stuff like that. We will also be talking about some other things too as the live goes by. Shalom to all commanders on the life, to all soldiers in Elohim's army, and to all friends of Elohim, the ones who watching the live, who not a part of Elohim's kingdom. You are friends of Elohim. That means there's an opportunity for you. Being a friend doesn't allow you into the ark, but being a friend could allow you access to get into the ark. Right? It doesn't mean to say that you don't have to go through all the tests and trials and tribulations. You will have to go through it as well. Blessed good morning to you, Judy's here. Shalom to Sister Lauren. Shalom to you, Sarah. Shalom to you, Commander Coco and Commander Jeremiah. Hi to you, Saran Scott. Welcome, soldier. Shalom, Sangayu from Indonesia. Shalom to the twins, Sister Wati and Sister Naomi. There's also another twin. Shalom to the twins in the army of Elohim, Sister Shini and Sister, what's her name again? Sister Shini and Sister, oh my gosh, I can't remember her name right now. But shalom and good morning to you, Sister Dine. Shalom, shalom to you.
Good morning, good evening, good night. What's your time where you are? Massive earthquake is about to happen. We're about to kick off the red zone. Yes, the beginning of the domino effect. To the Caribbean islands, the east coast, the west coast, the north coast, the south coast, they are all going to experience this domino effect, which is going to take a toll on the earth, which is going to cause catastrophic consequences. Read what is in the description of the live. Shalom, Maxi Brown. Shalom to you, sister. So all the small minor earthquakes that is occurring around the earth for quite a long while right now, while sometimes you might get a major one, it might be like 5.1 or 6.1. According to the magnitude, is according to the shift of the tectonic plates that YAHUWAH is aligning to bring forth the mega tsunami. So that means that the pole reversal shifting has already begun, but this is just the first phase of the pole reversal shifting. So we are in the first phase of the pole reversal shifting, and today, which is the 15th of February 20 Gregorian 19, all right, we are going to enter into the second phase of the pole reversal shifting. The pole reversal shifting has 7 phases. All right, 7 phases the pole reversal shifting has, and we are in the first phase. We are going to enter into the second phase beginning the 15th, which is today of February 2019. We're going to enter into that phase, which will lead into more and more dire catastrophic events occurring around the earth, as Abba Yahuwah is still in the process rather of achieving the saturation process. Trinidad and Tobago will experience the final saturation. The final saturation will occur in Trinidad in a few days from now. When that saturation is near to completion, there will be catastrophic consequences going on or occurring in Trinidad, which they will bring to a state of emergency quickly. All right? So there were also some things that I want you all to know about, which we will be talking about in a sec. right, so we're going to read what is on the screen, what is flashing across the screen right now when the tectonic plate is partially oversetting. So that's what was going on right now. The tectonic plates is oversetting. It means that the way how it was created, the way how it was laid, it has been lifted and pushed forward. As I told you all, it's been lifted and pushed forward, not backward. So like how they're actually saying how the poles are shifting, that's just bullshit. Alright, no, the poles didn't begin to shift yet. So I saw an article speaking about the pole shift occurring, that the North Pole already going. No, that's just bullshit. We ain't reached there yet. We ain't start where the poles start to switch. That's just bullshit, guys. The pole ain't begin to switch yet. Alright? When the poles begin to switch, I will tell you. I will tell you when it begin to switch. Right now the poles don't shift yet. The pole reversal shifting, the final phase is the final event. The pole shift will shift all the that 7th phase will bring catastrophic dire consequences. So the poles ain't begin to switch yet. They're talking shit. They're talking real shit. Kaka shit. So that when the pole shift, when the pole reversal shifting begin to the 7th phase, the last phase of all the phase, that is when the pole reversal shifting will happen. That is when all the poles will switch. The pole reversal shifting is not only about the pole shifting and the pole will go to the east and the west will come to the north and the north will go to the south. No. They're talking real shit. You understand? They're stealing my prophecies. They're stealing my prophecies and I have no idea what I'm talking about, because they just want favoritism and they just want to be famous. They just want people to run to them for information when they are the ones who are not the righteous one. They are not righteous. They are not holy. There's nothing good. There's nothing good about there's nothing good about these people who want to be me. So all those people who want to be me, there's nothing good in them. Nothing good in them, like Devika, Raghu, all those different people like Mark Elkin and all those other people who stealing the prophecy from Elohim, stealing the prophecy from me. So there's nothing good in them, because all what they did was steal the prophecy, change around the words in their own words, as though they know something. They don't know nothing. He don't know nothing about the pole reversal shifting. Devika knows nothing. She don't know nothing. And by the way, a psychic is not a prophet. A psychic is not a prophetess. All right? A psychic is a witch. Right? Everybody should know a psychic don't prophesy. But this psychic that they have in Trinidad, she lying to people, stating that she getting things, she receiving things via visions when she watching over my lives, taking all the good parts from the life, leaving the devastating parts. Right? They don't know nothing about what's going on. Only I alone, as I've already decreed that I am the only one who knows what's going on around the earth. I'm the only one Yahuwah rely on to teach his way. I'm the only one that Yahuwah relies on so that I could bring forth the ancient truth of Elohim. I am the only one. Everyone who claims to know about the pole reversal shifting or the pole shift, they are frauds. Yahuwah said it multiple times, that all those who pretending to know, right, what's going on, they are frauds. These assholes didn't see what the prophecy states. let me read it out for you all. Let me just get from that part. And let me just read it out there. All right. So let's go. Let me see if I can just slow it down some more. I will just slow it down. So I'll slow it down. The tectonic plates is being arranged. You know what's the meaning of arranged? The tectonic plate is being arranged. It means that the tectonic plates is being arranged. It means it is arranged to create something. It's arranged to do something. Arranged means like arrangement. The way how it was before, it's no longer in the way it was before. So they don't understand the difference between the pole shift and the pole reversal shifting. They have no idea what's the difference between the both, because they are just stealing my words, stealing my prophecies, stealing the predictions, and then saying they getting things via visions. And some of them saying that they did the research and they know about this and they know about that. But I have been telling you all the truth for quite a long while, and I'm telling you that there's no way that Yahuwah revealed personal things to me. And when I release it to you, the public, there are other people who all of a sudden saying that they receive it through via visions. Never. They could never receive this thing via visions, only if they get it from me. You understand? To be, very honest. So these people need to stop lying to the public. All right? The tectonic plate is being partially aligned as of right now. All right, to create this atmospheric shift in Indonesia and the Caribbean islands. So in the last few days, in the month of February, there were multiple earthquakes occurring in Dominica. All right, so there have been a lot of changes. Although people might know, but I am the only one know the reason for the small earthquakes. They're talking once of the shit, oh this and this. They don't have no idea, guys. What the reason why there are small earthquakes? They don't know why. They don't know why there are small earthquakes and why certain things happening all of a sudden. And they're just speculating, guys. They're just speculating. They don't know exactly what's going on. All right, so to create the atmosphere, the atmospheric shift. Atmospheric shift have a lot to do with the atmospheric river, which will be put in place, as of being put in place right now in California, to complete the saturation in certain places in California. So certain places in California need water to saturate the land in order for the fault lines to come up, in order for the fault, all right, in order for the San Andreas fault to be active. In order for the San Andreas fault to be active, there must be saturation in order to activate it. All right, so earthquakes not just going, a mega earthquake not just going to happen just like that. Things need to be put in place in order for certain things to happen, and people have no idea what's going on. They have no idea at all. People are speculating and just stealing the prophecies and stealing things, stealing writings and stealing wordings and stealing they're stealing all what Yahuwah told me alone in the secret place. So if Yahuwah told me A, B, and C in the secret place, how the heck somebody else will hear that? It's impossible, guys. You understand? My point is that they hearing me coming live and then saying A, B, and C will happen, and then what they will do, put two and two together, and then they will say, yeah, Archangel Samuel really telling me the truth, and then they will steal that. Then they will steal that, and then they will say A, B, and C, and they might miss out D, and D is the main vibration for certain things to come forth. You know what I mean? So it's impossible for Yahuwah to tell me something in the secret place. All right? And then other people saying that they get it via visions. Could never be, guys. Could never, ever, ever, ever be. You understand? And just imagine to boot that these so-called ungodly people, who is so-called people, these ungodly rats and them, right, who misleading other people to the lake of eternal fire, they have no idea what's coming for them. They have no idea what is already in the making for them. You understand? So they're misleading other people not to listen to Archangel Samuel, right? But they steal the words and then they turn around the prophecy in their own words, right? Casting a curse on all those who believe in what they say, which is not the actual truth. But they will turn it around in their words, but they will still remain, they will still leave behind remnants of the prophecy, so to speak, so that they could be exposed. You understand what I mean? If Yahuwah reveals something only to me, there's no way, no psychic, no witch, no warlock, no pastor, no prophet, no deacon, no evangelist, there's no way, none of them will never know about it. So if Yahuwah reveals something to me alone, he reveals it to me only. Right? He don't tell A, B, and Bam Bam about the things he's going to do. You only chose a particular amount of people who he will tell certain things. There are certain things that Yahuwah will never tell people, never, but he will tell me, right? So what I'm trying to say, in other words, there's no way that Yahuwah tell me something personally and other people talking about they get it via visions, that they see it in a vision and all kind of shit, when they don't want to give me credit. They don't want to give Elohim credit nor me credit for what they steal from my life, right? They don't want to do that. It's sad. I mean, it's sad. It's really sad. But that is what the world has come to, you know. That is what the world has come to. Alright, so the minor earthquakes will continue until the process of the saturation is completed for all islands. Look at right here. The minor earthquakes will continue until the process of the saturation, is completed. Alright? So when the process of the saturation is completed for all islands, which includes everywhere on the earth, then the greater judgment will commence with fireballs. We already see fireballs beginning, because the fireballs is an indication of this prophecy fulfilling now. Right? So the fireballs happening right now all over the earth. There were a fireball in Venezuela, a fireball, two fireballs fall in Trinidad, and they're covering it up and they're hiding it from the public. You know, they don't want the public to know. You understand? So what they're doing is they're trying to discredit the things that I'm teaching you, but still stealing what I'm teaching you and putting it into their own words, as though they are the ones who truly get this divine word from the creators. You understand what I mean? But I'm telling you, there's something coming for them. Honestly, that's something coming for them. So you see in there, judgment will commence with fireballs. We already seen fireballs happening. So again, the minor earthquakes, right? The minor earthquakes will continue. Right? The minor earthquakes will continue until the process of the saturation is completed. So once the process of the saturation is completed for all islands, then the greater judgment will commence with fireballs. It's not comet. Comet do exist. The word comet is a deception from the real truth of fireballs being sent down from heaven, just like what happened in Sodom and Gomorrah. You know what I'm saying? Let's go on to the second verse. The final saturation is on the way. All right, to complete this process, to complete the saturation phases, all right, around the earth. All right, so that must be happening. So the final saturation is on the way to complete the process of the, to complete the process, to complete the saturation phases. Understand? So there is a phase also. So there's a phase for the pole reversal shifting, there's a phase for the pole shift, and there's a phase for the saturation process. Right? And all the phases are 7. Right? So the saturation phases is 7, right? The pole shift, the pole shift is 7 phases. The pole reversal shifting is 7 phases. So we get 7, 7, 7. All right. Again, to note that this is something that Yahuwah only revealed to I only alone. So I'm telling you something new. All right, the saturation phases is 7. All right, the pole shift phases is 7. Right, and the pole reversal shifting is 7. All right, so therefore we will get 7 mega tsunamis going together with the 7 saturation phases, going together with the pole shift phases, and the pole reversal shifting phases are 4 7s. So that is completion of that is completion right there. Make sure you take note of that. Let's move on to something else. Alright, so make sure you check out my live streams to know more in-depth truth. Alright, make sure you watch my live on the Nether Marvin Torian page, the Nether Archangel Samuel page. Make sure you watch the live there, because Facebook blocked that. Alright, do you know that Devika is the one who reporting all my posts? Devika and her minions are the ones who reporting all my posts. Yes, and when you or I and you go to report her posts, her attack against us who in righteousness, there is no way Facebook not allowing us. Facebook is not allowing us to report Devika ass and all the evil things that she's saying against us. They're not allowing it because she is part of the Illuminati, so she getting away with murder. You understand? She getting away with murder, with attempted murder. You understand? She getting away with crimes above the head of humanity. She getting away with crimes that she should be locked away for. You understand what I mean? But that ain't happening. We are the ones who suffering to bring the truth out to the public, but nobody else is listening to us. They're running down the psychics, the pastors, you know, they're running down the people of the earth for their oil, rather than run to me, who the only one who have the authority to state Elohim's ancient truth and to teach you the ancient phases of things, how Yahuwah does things. So when the tectonic plates, let me see if I could just move this around there. All right. So when the tectonic plate is partially oversetted, lifted, and when released, it generates a pull in the waves from out of the sea that is about 300 feet. I think it's about 300 feet, right? Let's see what the other part will say. In the depths of 13 feet of water. Well, it's really 300 feet of water, but I put 1300 feet of water to distract the enemy, to confuse them, so that they wouldn't understand what I'm saying, and converts it into tsunami waves. I show you all already what is tsunami waves, so you all know exactly already what is a tsunami wave, right? You also know by now what is the tsunami waves and how it's generated and stuff like that. All right. And the tectonic magnetic waves pushed in forward. There's no way that nobody knows about the tectonic magnetic waves. Those are things that I already spoken. Those are things that I alone speaks. Nobody knows nothing about a tectonic magnetic waves, right? All of a sudden now you see Devi and them talking about magnetic, like if she fucking know what's a magnetic. You understand? They don't know nothing. They don't know what is a tectonic magnetic. My point is, the people running after the wrong set of people. You understand? There's no way. Those are things that Yahuwah only tell me and me only. NASA and USGS, they don't know nothing about magnetic tectonic. They don't know nothing about a magnetic earthquake. They don't know nothing. They don't know nothing. All they know is what is the little knowledge that Lucifer gave them about earthquakes. That's all they know. I am teaching in depth. I am teaching in depth things that nobody else on the earth knows. I am teaching you things that nobody else on the earth knows, but there's a fucking hoe like Devika who continue to steal it. When I supposed to be the one recognized to save people, the one who truly put in the sacrifices forward to reach out to people, right? Dying happening, she pulling people to her and her cult. You understand? But what I say to those people who following this influence of Satan, that when that time of judgment come, which will be in a few days from now, all of you will be bagged up together and suffer down the line. Because all I was following a witch, when I'm trying to tell you all, listen to what I'm saying. You need to make some changes in your life. And nobody ain't listening to that. Everybody just continue worshiping idols. She continue to push the agenda for the Illuminati. She continue to tell people worship Parvati, worship this God, worship that God, and people keep going with it. Now the time has come when Yahuwah will show no mercy to all those who worshiping idols. So all those who worshiping idols, Yahuwah will show no mercy at all. Yahuwah will show. No mercy at all will be shown to those wicked, ungodly heathens of Lucifer. No mercy will not be shown to them. Cursed be all those who outside of the ark. All those who outside of the ark, cursed be all those. Cursed be all those who are outside of the ark. Cursed shall be their step. Cursed shall be their step, because that is what they choose. They choose a curse over righteousness. They choose a lie, which is a curse, which is a generational curse. They chose the lies of Lucifer. They chose the deception of Azazel. They chose the deception of Kali and all the other demigods in the earth. Cursed shall be their steps from now on. Cursed shall be their steps. They will eat the very bread that the devil needs. They will eat that bread from now on. And they will know how serious it really is. They will know how serious it really is. You understand? Woe be unto all those who love darkness rather than the light of Yah. Woe be unto all those in this hour. Woe be unto all those who love darkness rather than love righteousness, the light of Yahuwah. Woe unto all those who hate Elohim. Woe unto all those who hate righteousness. Woe unto all those who hate IMAYAH. Woe unto all those who hate YAHUSHUA. Woe unto all those who hate the creators of eternal life. Woe unto all those who hate the creators who created this world, who created the heavens, right, and who created the earth. Woe unto all those who hate the creator's Elohim. Your judgment will be swift. Very, very swift. and there will be no dog. No dog. You understand? No dog will even be around to be a help to you. That is how sad it will be. It will be so sad that not even a dog will want to come near them, because the fear of death will be a stench around them. As long as they live in this life, as long as they live in this life, as long as they live and they breathe the breath of the Most High, as long as they live, they are ungrateful bastards. They are reprobates, and they will be brought under judgment according to the law of the triune eternal family. This is the hour when all those who reject the righteousness of the Most High, all those who reject the oil of salvation, they will suffer the undying. They will suffer the consequences for their actions. They will suffer it really, really bad. Yep. And they will know how serious it is, how serious it was, because all those who talking left and right, they have no idea how deceived they are. They are very deceived, and they will suffer the wrath of the triune eternal family. They will suffer the consequences in such a way they will never see when it's coming. It will hit them like a domino effect, and then they will know that is Yahuwah that speaks through Archangel Samuel. Then they will know that it's Yahuwah who decrees judgment upon this earth, upon this hour. And then they will know not to mess with the righteous ones anymore, for the heathen shall tremble in their boots. Oh yeah, they shall tremble in their boots. All they're studying now is lime. All they're studying now is fat and drinking rum. All they're studying now is run down hose. All what they're studying now, is the worldly lifestyle. They're not coming into alignment with Elohim at all. There will be no eternal life for these people. All those Christians and Muslims and Buddhists and New Agers, Sky Watchers, there's no place for you in heaven. There's no place for you in the New Jerusalem. There's no place for you even on earth. And you will be cut off one by one. You understand? You will go in groups from now on, and you will see how dread Yahuwah is. And then you will know how serious this time is, because people take things for granted. When Yahuwah was pouring out his heart, when IMAYAH was pouring out her heart, and YAHUSHUA pouring out their heart, they laugh at them. Woe be unto all those who mock and scoff at the triune eternal family. Woe unto them. And beginning today, the 15th of February, shall judgment of the Most High, shall it commence with a boom, shall it commence from the east, shall it commence from the west, shall it commence from the north, shall it commence from the south. From today on shall judgment be upon this earth, because this world hates righteousness. They hate the creators. They hate Elohim. This world has become a place of a nasty, dirty stench. This place has become a place of wickedness, evil, and nasty vipers. This place is not a place for the righteous to be anymore. This place called earth is no place of refuge. Your refuge is in New Jerusalem. Is a refuge. Your refuge is the New Jerusalem. That is where your refuge will be. So all those who don't listen, woe unto all those who pretend to love Yah. All those who just come on the live and pretend to serve Yah. They pretend to serve Yah. They pretend to talk about IMAYAH. They pretend to talk about YAHUSHUA. because they're trying to find a way out. You know, they only want to escape. That's all it isn't. All it is just to get escape. But behind my back, we're talking about Jesus this and Jesus that. Let me tell you something. One man can't serve two masters. You can't serve Yahushua and want to serve Satan. You can't serve Yahushua and want to serve Satan. You can't serve Yahushua. You cannot say you're serving Yahushua, but you're sleeping with the devil. You can't say that you is a worshiper of the triune eternal family. You can't say that you're walking in light, yet your life in line up in righteousness. So you're only walking in your own imagination. You're walking in your own flesh. You can't serve two masters. You can't serve two masters. You can't serve two masters. You can't serve or pretend to serve Yahushua but love Jesus, who is the devil. You can't serve two masters. You have to choose one. Choose one. Choose one. And it's either you love one or you love Yahushua or you hate Yahushua, or you love Satan or you love Jesus. Right? You can't serve two masters. You see pretending people, I know all who they are. I won't reveal the name now. But in a few days from now, I will tell you all those who will not be left behind. Guaranteed 100% that they can't make heaven. They can't make it, because although they were given many opportunities, they blow it. You understand? They were given plenty chances and they just blow it continually. Don't worry, that time coming, that day coming, right? All jokes and fun. When that day comes, we will see all those who joking and all those who funning. We will see all those who are just blowing smoke and pretending to love the triune. We will see, you understand? Because names of a lot of people have been already given to me already. So I know all those who will be left behind. And I said already a couple weeks ago, don't let your name be on my mouth. Right? Don't let your name be on my lips. Right? All serious jokes. All those who joking, right? All those who love to seriously joke and laugh and grin and mock and scoff, that day coming for you. A matter of fact, it's already here. It's already here. It go begin today. Alright? You understand? And then you will know how serious it is.
I shall not be ungrateful to God. I hear not be ungrateful to God. I shall not be ungrateful to God. If I also can like a bird that said I should be. Oh, the bird that did me. Like a rolling stream is to me. Whatever me ask, I will do. That make I will I'm blue. I will never fly up in that way. I will always hold my faith. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I dare not be ungrateful to God. Oh, I shall not be ungrateful to God. No, no, no. I dare not be ungrateful to God. Yeah. I shall not be ungrateful to God.
So once everything is in place, right, for the tectonic magnetic earthquake, you hear a different term I'm using, right? You hear a different term. The different terms is in the messages, in the prophecies that nobody knows about on the earth. So once everything is in place, set in place, you see the word called set? Arrange. Set means arrange. Everything is set in place for the tsunamis to happen. Once everything is in place for the tectonic magnetic earthquake, the mega tsunamis will be triggered by the tectonic plates. Nobody knows nothing about this, right? So all those who pretending to talk about, they know about the tectonic plates and they know about this, and they don't know nothing, right? Those are divine words that was given only to me. But all those who don't want to believe now, you will believe soon, but it will be too late, right? Once everything is in place, then once everything is set in place for the tectonic magnetic earthquake, then the mega tsunamis will be triggered by the tectonic plates. Nobody knows nothing about no tsunamis being triggered by no tectonic plates. You hear? Nobody knows nothing about that. So all those who want to believe that I am the divine messenger, that is them. And all those who want to run behind the naysayers and the doomsayers of Lucifer, so be it. They can continue with that. Right? But when that day of judgment comes, you have nobody else to blame but themselves, you know?
In the council of God, and I see that of the God Lord, there's light in the Lord, and the fullness thereof, of and such a lot of
Yeah, so right about now, let's go on, let's move on to the other part. Alright, once everything is put into place, then the mega tsunamis will happen and all this kind of thing. Once you all follow my prophecies, you will know exactly what will happen next on the earth. For my prophecies is an international prophecies which goes for all islands, all nations, even the ones that you don't know, even the ones that elites own or the elites take control over. Right, so now you know. So when that happens, it will be releasing the energy of the magnetic or the magnets. So now you know there are magnets, right? They are magnets, right? With the magnets have different poles, all right, and each pole have a magnet. So every pole, like the east will have a magnet, the west will have a magnet, the north will have a magnet, the epicenter of the dome, all right, which is in South Africa, will also have a magnet in the center, and the magnet in the center of the earth will be the positive energy, and all the other magnets that is set up by the poles, they are mixed with negative and positive energy. But the magnet in the center of the earth, that is what will do the pole reversal shifting. I explained that to you already. That is how the magnets contribute. The magnets will contribute to the pole reversal shifting of the completion for the earth. All right. So that will be releasing the energy of the magnetics, of the magnets, right, to push and generate the tsunami. So Yahuwah will use the magnets. Yahuwah will use the magnets, right, to push and generate the mega tsunamis. All right, so that's how the mega tsunamis will be happening. Shalom to Sister Kati.
Whatever we ask, I will do. Jamaica, Abbadiel and blue. I will never fly up in the face. I will always hold my face. Yeah.
So remember early on when I explained specifically about the a massive earthquake happening on the East Coast, right? So if you know where the East Coast is, you will know exactly where will be affected or where will be shift next. All right. So that is the reason for the small earthquakes happening, is in order to facilitate for when the mega shift happens, that everything will already be in place to crush these fuckers. So they will be crushed by the highest tsunami wave might be about 7,000 feet high. All right. About 7,000 feet high will be that tsunami. So that tsunami will be high as the clouds, by the way. It will be high, you know.
Who will declare my name? Who will shout my name in the middle of the nation? Who will take the shield of faith and the sword of my tongue and declare my name to a dying world? He who has declared me thus far will walk in even...
That's right, Commander Lauren, that's right. Each pole of the earth has a magnet. That means that the magnet is on the east, the west, the north, and the south. But in the center of the earth, in the center of the earth, the polarity is very strong. It's way more stronger, right? So that will be the determining factor in the pole reversal shifting. So when all the magnets generate and the polarity is turned towards, when the polarity of the magnet in the center of the earth is turned towards the polarity or the determined factor, which is the one in the center of the earth, when all the other poles or the magnets is turned and face the main polarity, right? That is how the transformation will be happening. That is one phase of the transformation. So you should know, right, there is different phases in the transformation as well. Alright, so I think there's about 12 phases in the transformation. So I'm just giving you all the different phases so that you know certain things. Alright, last year 2018, around May, when Hawaii had the lava explosion, when the volcano exploded and YAHUWAH made a tsunami or a river of lava, right, that running through Hawaii. And I told you all there are different phases that will be happening, and I told you all the different phases too as well. I think you can't go back and look at that live, but I have it downloaded, might play it sometime in the future again. So just stay close and to learn more in advance and to understand that Yahuwah, IMAYAH, Lord Yahushua, they are the triune eternal creators. Alright, and that Archangel Samuel, it is indeed the fifth angel, alright, of the end time apocalypse, which is now presently, alright, the fifth angel of this end time apocalypse. Alright, so just remain close to learn more and make sure that your lamp is full. Once your lamp continues to be full and your lamp is completely filled, then and only then you will be rescued, because you need the oil of salvation, and the oil of salvation is not unrighteousness. The oil of salvation is definitely not unrighteousness, right? The oil of salvation is righteousness. Pure, undiluted righteousness. The oil of salvation is the ancient truth that I teach you. The oil of salvation is the ancient truth of Elohim. That is the oil of salvation. Without the oil of salvation, you will never, ever, ever get into the ark. That is the rules. I don't make it. Elohim does.
For the sands of time are running out, but my name will be declared in this final hour. I am Yahuwah, I am that I am, and my trumpet will soon call out. I've won the world with a whisper, oh, but I'm getting ready.
So this is how the tectonic plate is partially offsetting to create major tsunamis, right? So it needs to offset. Once it offset, it will create major tsunamis, as that is the first phase in doing certain things, in bringing forth a catastrophic disaster or disasters, or to bring the earth to end. Yahuwah have to offset everything. Everything needs to be offset, and then it needs to be put in place again, and when it's been put back into place, it will create major tsunamis, as well as mega tsunamis will come after when he actually add addition tectonic plates to create the offsetting or to create major tsunamis and thing, you know, major tsunamis around the earth. Hey, what's up to you, Brother Frank? So as we could see there, all right, as we could see for a mega tsunami, all right, there's a lot of adjustments for a mega tsunami to occur. For a major tsunami to happen, there must be minor adjustments. Again, in order for a mega tsunami to occur, there must be there must be a lot of adjustments that needs to be put in place. So if there had to be a major tsunami, if a major tsunami have to occur, there will be minor adjustments. When there is a mega tsunami to occur, there will be major together with mega adjustments being put in place to create that tsunami. All right, so for the mega tsunami and for the mega tsunami to occur and for the major tsunami to occur, there need to be minor adjustments the minor adjustments was the smaller magnitudes of earthquakes. So the smaller magnitudes of earthquakes will cause minor earthquakes to occur, which will be no sort of threat to the land. But when you have major adjustments going on, the major adjustments will eventually become a mega adjustment. Once you leave from the phase of the major, then you go into the mega. Alright, so from minor you go into major, and from major you go into mega. So that's how it happens. For a mega tsunami, there is a lot of adjustments needs to be done in order for Abba YAHUWAH in ELYON, the Most High, to accomplish this great task. Now it is a great task for YAHUWAH to do these adjustments. Again, it's a great task that YAHUWAH have to do these adjustments. Alright?
Rastafari. Rastafari. Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. I face a lot of trials and tribulation, but to all of that I must still stand strong. Giving thanks and praise to the Almighty One, and looking forward to reach Mount Zion. And I must say, Zion, I'm coming home to you. Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home.
So, together with the crust of the epicenter of the dome, remember I told you all what the epicenter is. The epicenter is the epicenter for the earth, right? These people so stupid in NASA and scientists, all these people on Facebook who run on earthquakes and don't know nothing about earthquakes, don't know where earthquakes come from, how it starts and all kind of shit, and they believe in science and all kind of rubbish. You understand what I'm saying? The main epicenter for all other so-called epicenters that they call an epicenter is the center of the earth. The center of the earth is the main epicenter, and as I explain and I draw for you all already, I saw a demonstration. I teach for 4 hours straight on where the epicenters are. Draw it out for you, and people still following NASA and their bullshit. They're still following their lies, right? The epicenters are special places where certain things will catastrophically happen. You understand? That's where the epicenters are. Explain all where the epicenters is on the earth. I explained it already, and people don't fucking appreciate. I'm not saying my brothers and sisters in here not appreciate it, but I'm saying all the others now. All the others do not appreciate this gift of mercy. They don't appreciate it at all. So I saw that together with the cross of the epicenter, as I told you all already, right, the magnet is in the center of the earth, and when all the poles is switched or turned towards, when I use the word switch, that doesn't mean like it friggin' switch from the east to the west. It ain't gonna happen yet, right? For the east and the west and the north and the south, there must be catastrophic disasters. There will be disasters to occur because of the fact that YAHUWAH is doing a major adjustment, right? So right now YAHUWAH is doing a major adjustment, and when the major adjustments completed, then he will do mega adjustments. When you begin to do mega adjustments, you know, mega things will happen, bigger events will happen, and it will happen not one place, but it will happen 3 places or 10 places, or will happen like 100 places at the same time, right? So that's the reason why earthquakes, the earthquakes that happen, how YAHUWAH is doing the shifting and the adjustments of the tectonic plates, adding additional tectonic plates. That is the reason why for the minor earthquakes that the reason why for the minor earthquakes being detected by the stupid Richter scale that they have. You understand? That's the only reason why. Alright? but when the major and the mega things that happen, that the Richter scale will tear in half, because they wouldn't be alive. They wouldn't be alive to freaking even, they wouldn't be alive to even report the earthquake. They wouldn't be alive to report it. They wouldn't have time to report what's going to happen to them, guys. They wouldn't have time at all to report that. So together with the cross of the epicenter of the dome, center in alignment into to bring forth the supernatural transformation through Mama IMAYAH, RUACH HAKADOSHah, the Holy Spirit. So together with the cross of the epicenter, which I already explained, of the dome, which is the center in alignment to bring forth the supernatural transformation through Mama IMAYAH. So through Mama IMAYAH, alright, through the Holy Spirit, that is how the transformation will be happening. Alright, that's the only how the transformation will be occurring.
They said I don't have no rights in a Babylon, because I don't know how the West was won. Neither I can't change their plan. The West is controlled by the Ku Klux Klan. That's why I say Zion, I'm coming home to you. Teach the youth them right, but not teach them wrong. Just look on the youth, cause the youth are strong. Look to Africa, that I feel your mama land. And down at Africa, where you find Mount Zion. And I must say Zion, I'm coming home to you. Say holy Mount Zion.
Alright, so what I'm going to do, I am definitely not going to spend 4 hours teaching. No. I'm not going to spend 4 hours teaching you all. Might go up to about 2. We'll see what hours we have now. I will go up to 2 hours and then I will end the live. I'm not going to 4 hours anymore. It is very stressful. It is strainless on me, and it's unfair that I spend 4 hours teaching people and others coming and stealing it and then saying it's their words. Right? It's time for people to open their eyes to know that Archangel Samuel is the one who speaks it over his life, and once he speaks something, it is so. You understand what I'm saying? And people to know that I am the main source, not freaking the people that who telling them certain things that they have no idea about. They don't know. They have no knowledge. They have no knowledge, and they never receive a tune of visions to know nothing about what's going on around the earth. Alright, so 2 hours live from now on. That's how it will be, unless if Yahuwah say we'll go over 3 or 4 hours. Nah, really. 4 hours is very hard for me right now. So I just go in 2 hours, and after I done teach out this, I will just end the live. You know what I mean? So that at least this teaching, this new teaching, will be put into the bag, so that people will know, well, what next? You know what I mean? Because I actually plan to teach something else. I plan to teach something else, but I was just instructed, no, just go 2 hours. So I will just go 2 hours as I am instructed to go. And next time, whenever I go live, I will just teach what I said I was going to teach from the beginning, right? Because it's long. It's a long hours teaching. All right. So yeah, it makes no sense doing 4 hours live anymore. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people, a lot of you all appreciate the 4 hours live, but I can't make it anymore. To actually be honest, you understand? I'm making 4 hours live, and nobody ain't really showing that interest. So after the time going, right? So time going. So the timing for that changing, the timing really changing. But unless if Yahuwah say go 4 hours or 3 hours or at least 2 hours, I'll do that. But after I done teach about this, I will end the live, because people not appreciating the mercy and love and the grace of Elohim. That is the reason why the world come to an end in the first place, right? That is the reason why it come to an end.
I'm coming home to you. I cannot not what the people of this world want to say, neither what the people of this world want to do. Many are called, but the chosen of you. What you gonna do when Judge call on you? I man says,
But I know some people wouldn't care if I go 3 hours or 2 hours or 1 hour or 4 hours. They just don't care. There are people who just don't care. You understand? They just don't care. They're only talking and saying, oh, they care and they care and they care, but they just don't care. You understand what I'm saying? That the kind of people exist today that needs to be completely, totally cut off from humanity. They need to be totally cut off from existence. So that's what's going to happen, you know?
I'm coming home to you. Oh, Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. I've faced a lot of trials and tribulation, but you all of that I must still stand strong. Still giving praise to the Almighty One. I'm looking forward to reach Mount Zion, and I must say Zion, I'm coming home to you. The big man name says Zion, I'm coming home to you. They said I don't have no rights in a Babylon because I don't know how the West was won. Neither I can't change their plan. The West is controlled by the Ku Klux Klan. Rastaman Zion, I'm coming home to you. Oh, Rasta says Zion, I'm coming home to you. One more time, Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. I cannot what the people of this world want to say, neither what the people of this world want to do. Many are called, the chosen of you.
The New World Order has only created disorder. Unions are formed for men to speak as one. NATO to ensure that no one country has autonomy over the other. United Nations to address issues of war, famine and disasters. Commercially, NAFTA and WTO are designed to protect us from ourselves. But still, they do not deal with the real issues.
Treating the people like a piece of tissue. No law, them not deal with.
Treating our people like a piece of tissue. Now, them not deal with no peace. Treating our people like a piece of tissue. Rather than fix their problem, feeling the pain. Jesus have you watched out for God down the drain. I tell you, they're all in Babylon. It's not just where I stand. It's not the reality of the best thing for men and less because they're not dealing with no real issue. Treating our people like a piece of tissue.
All right. So let's go back there to that teaching. So this is the prime reason why. So this is the prime reason why for the minor earthquakes, which is 3.1, occurring daily everywhere as with the major earthquakes. The major earthquakes will lead up to the mega earthquakes. Alright, so first, Yahuwah began the earthquakes by doing minor shakings. And during the minor shakings, he do major shaking, which is not really that high of magnitude. In other words, what I'm trying to say is that there's a prime reason of the minor earthquakes. The minor is like the 3.1 or 3.4 or 4.1. The moment that it crossed 5.1, it is considered as a major earthquake. Again, the prime reason, the said reason or the prime reason for all the minor earthquakes occurring, the minor means 3.1, 3.2, 4.2, 4.1, 4.5, 4.8, but the moment the earthquake crossed 5.0 into 5.1 on the so-called Richter scale, it's considered as a major earthquake. All right. Don't let them trick you and talk shit to you and telling you a 4.4 is a major earthquake. No, a 4.4 falls under the category of a minor earthquakes. Nobody knows nothing about minor earthquakes, and nobody knows nothing about major earthquakes. They don't know nothing. They don't know nothing about the minor shifts, and they have no idea what is the major shifts. And when you actually put together, or you add, like if you add in 2 and 2, like if you add in 1 and 1, 1 and 1 is 2, right? That's what I mean. Like if you add in 7 and 7 is 14, you know what I mean? Like if you're doing addition, I don't like maths, but I'm telling you all. Like if you're doing addition, this is how Yahuwah does shifts. Yahuwah add how much, like for example, Yahuwah say, okay, places like Trinidad receive 7 earthquakes. He will actually create a major shift. In order, he will create a major shift, and once a major shift happens and falls almost under the category of a mega, because when an earthquake reach, let me tell you how the mega phases is. First, let me teach you about the minor. Alright, the minor earthquakes is like, it falls under the category of 3.1. 4.1, the moment it crosses 5.0 into 5.1, it's considered by Yahuwah as a major earthquake. All right. When an earthquake happens on the Richter scale of 7.1 into 7.5, it falls into the category of the major. It falls into the category of the mega earthquake. Right? It falls into the category of the mega earthquake. All right. So again, let me just reteach you all that, and I hope that you all will take notes of this. All right. The minor earthquakes falls on up to the category of 4.4, 4.5, 5.0. After 5.0, when it goes to 5.1, it's considered a major earthquake. When it crosses 5.1 and goes all the way up to 7.5, it's considered a major earthquake. When it crosses 7.5 and goes up to 8.1, it's considered as a mega earthquake. All right. When it crosses 8.1 and goes up to 10.1, then it's like an extra. It's like a mega. Mega or double X mega. I don't know how to explain that to you all yet, right? Then it will be like a double X mega earthquake. When it crosses 8.1 into 10.1, it is a catastrophic earthquake. All right. So I just want to say this again, because I revealing something new here, and I'm learning something too as well. All right. So when the major earthquakes falls on the minor earthquakes fall under the category from the lowest point, which is like 1.1 to 5.0. All right. When it crosses 5.0 and enters into the stage of 5.1, it goes into the major category of earthquakes. When it leaves the major earthquakes category and it goes to 7.5, it goes into the mega. Category. When it leaves the mega category and goes into 10.1, it goes into catastrophic earthquake. So instead of saying double X, I will use the last phase, which is catastrophic earthquakes. So the 10.1 falls under the catastrophic earthquake. The 8.1 doesn't fall under the catastrophic earthquake. The 8.1 falls under the mega catastrophic earthquakes. All right, but the 10.1, the 9.1, 9.5, all right, 8.5 falls under the mega catastrophic, and when it crosses over from the 8.1 or 8.5 and goes all the way to 10.1, it is considered a catastrophic earthquake. Catastrophic means devastation, it means deadly. All right, so you know, just keep that in mind right now. All right, just just keep that in mind of what I'm telling you right now. So if I'm talking a little too fast, you could ask me to slow down, and I don't mind slowing down. Right? I don't mind slowing down. So if I'm talking too fast, just let me know. So now you know what is the prime reason of the minor earthquakes occurring daily everywhere as of with the major earthquakes. All right, it creates a shift to begin the execution. The execution is from the minor into the major, from the major into the mega, from the mega into the catastrophic. All right. Because with a mega earthquake you could escape, barely escape, but with a catastrophic earthquake you're dead. You understand what I mean? With a catastrophic earthquake you're dead. You understand what I mean? The minor earthquakes is alright, you will feel a little jolt. Alright, minor earthquake will do a jolt, but when you reach into the major earthquake comes with a different setting. It comes with a different setting. So every category of earthquakes that are happening right now happens under different categories. All right, you first heard it from Archangel Samuel, and nobody on the earth knows anything about this as usual. All right, so it creates a shift to begin the execution. All right, so it begins a shift. All right, it creates a shift to begin the execution of the arrangements of the tectonic magnetic plates. So that means that there is a difference between the tectonic plates and the tectonic magnetic plates. So that means that there are magnets, there are magnet plates amongst the tectonic plates. So it's called, Yahuwah called it the tectonic magnetic plates. Alright? So now you know that there's a difference between the tectonic plates, which is the normal plates, and there's something called, which Yahuwah calls, the tectonic magnetic plates, which goes in between the normal tectonic plates in order to empower the magnetic earthquakes to occur, or the magnetic shifts to happen around the earth. That is the said reason. Alright? So that is the said reason for the difference between the tectonic plates and the tectonic magnetic plates. And nobody knows anything about what Archangel Samuel talking about, but they love to steal what I'm teaching and steal the credit from Yah. Well, let me see how long they will keep it up. You know, let me see how long they plan to keep that up. And as the teaching said there, all right, it creates a shift to begin the execution of the arrangements. The arrangements have a lot to do with the minor earthquakes into the major earthquakes, into the minor, into the major, into the minor, into the major. If we realize there's only minor and major earthquakes happening, no mega quakes happening yet, right? Because after the mega phase, then the catastrophic events will happen. So that will tell you all, everything needs to be in a phase. Everything is in a phase. Everything must happen according to the will of Elohim, which happens in different phases, because in different phases is how Yahuwah completed his creation in the first place. You understand? That's how Yahuwah was able to complete a certain arrangement or execution by doing certain things in phases. As the teaching continues to state, it creates a shift to begin the execution of the arrangements of the tectonic magnetic plates. The tectonic magnetic plates is completely different from the tectonic plates. Just like the friggin' pole shift is completely different from the pole reversal shifting. They have no idea what they're talking about. You understand? They don't know one jack shit, nothing about what I teach, because they will steal it and then put it in their own words because they think they understand what Archangel Samuel is saying, but they will steal it and put it in their own words, bringing a curse upon others. You can't take what is holy and profane it in that sense. You can't do that. You can't take what Yahuwah take out of his lips. You can't use what Yahuwah said out of his lips, which is holy, and then turn it into unrighteousness and then use it to do evil against the righteous ones. You can't do that. Devika, you can't steal my prophecies over and over, and then now using the same words that I speak out of my mouth from Yahuwah, and then you're using it now to do evil against me. It will never work. You know why? Because all you're doing and all you're doing for your followers is bringing a curse upon them. So it's only a curse. You know, she actually influencing a curse upon the people of the Caribbean island, upon all those who listen to her cock and bull bullshit stories, all right, of lies. You understand? Using it to do evil against the righteous ones. It will never work against us, right? You can't take what Yahuwah said, which is holy, and turn it into profanity before the creators. You can't do that. It will never work. And I could curse you from now, you and all your followers, from now until forever. I could curse you. I could curse you stink as the day. I could cost you however I want. I will still enter into the New Jerusalem. What I don't know is through me, one will enter into the ark. Without me, one will never enter into the ark. So without I, nobody will get into the ark. So without me being the main source on the earth, nobody will have an opportunity to get into the ark. So I could curse you stink from now until forever, as you tell your people. I is curse stink. No, I don't really curse stink. I just discuss in righteousness and teach people love, true love of the Creator, to reject the system of Babylon. But she now continue to push the agenda and for people to turn against Archangel Samuel, which is really a curse upon all those who hate righteousness. You know what I mean? So I could curse forever and I will still enter into the New Jerusalem. I will still be Archangel Samuel, the fifth angel of the end time apocalypse. I will still be who I say I am. Nothing will change. Right? Nothing will change. So if they who are her followers want to continue to live in darkness and have her walk all over them like a doormat, they could continue to do so because they already seal the deal with the devil unknowingly. You know, they already sealed the deal already with Lucifer. And when the arrangements is put into place, as a seen here, when the arrangements is put into place of the tectonic magnetic plates, that is when the pole reversal shifting will happen. That is when all the poles will begin to switch. When the tectonic magnetic plates be in alignment, as it says here, that it will be brought into alignment, right? That's what they're saying right now. The NASA and other people, USGS, they're talking about the Earth already shift and the North shift into Russia and all kind of bullshit. Let me tell you a little something. If the saturation ain't complete yet, there's no pole reversal shifting going on happen. Although there is the difference, there is the pole reversal shifting already happening. But if you listen to what I said earlier on in the live, when I specifically said there are different phases within the pole reversal shifting, as well as different phases in the pole reversal shifting. There are different phases of earthquakes and different phases of the tectonic plate alignment. There are different phases of events happening around the earth, different phases of disasters unfolding, right? There are different things unfolding on the earth, different things unfolding. But when the final phases for the pole reversal shifting has completed, that is when the tectonic magnetic plates will switch the poles, and then the polarity of the epicenter magnet will draw in all the poles and it will automatically switch. As I told you all, the magnets is aligned in a different way, and I think that I will be doing a drawing about this very soon. So very soon I will do a drawing of this, and I will show you exactly what I'm talking about. So very soon I will do a drawing like what I did, and I will do the drawing, might be on Facebook, who knows. I might do the drawing, and I will definitely show you all what I'm talking about. You can only get a pole reversal shifting on a flat earth. You could never get a pole reversal shifting on a spinning ball. So all those who believe in the bullshit of NASA and all of them and their lies, they could continue to believe in their lies. You know what I mean? Those in the Devika cult could remain in the Devika cult. Remain in that cult. The lake of fire is already prepared. Remain in all the different cults that you want to remain in. Remain in Yahweh cult, remain in religion cult, remain in Buddhist cult, remain in New Age cult, Skywatchers cult. You remain in your cult, right? You continue to remain in your cult. Yes, yes, is that exactly what it is. Devika is running a cult. Yeah, she running a cult as well as other members of the same cult, the Illuminati cult, running a cult. Is a cult they're running, guys. Is a cult. All churches is a cult. All Muslim temples and mosques is a cult. All religion is a cult. And if you open your eyes to see that all religion is a cult, then you should remain in your cult. Remain in your cult until the lake of fire burn you. Remain in your cult, because you don't want to come out from your cult. But let the saturation process complete. Once the saturation process complete for all the islands, you're doomed. Trust me, you're really doomed. Once it's brought into complete alignment, once all the magnets, once all the poles is brought into complete alignment with the main epicenter of the earth, of this earth, which is the center of the earth, the main epicenter is where I showed you the drawing a few days ago. I showed you the drawing last year. I showed you the drawing year before. I already showed you all the drawing of the tectonic wheel, and I showed you all that the tectonic wheel could reverse all. The tectonic wheel have a lot to do with the magnets, which could reverse the poles as well. That is what Yahuwah will be using to reverse the poles. There's a lot that people don't know. I'm talking about astrology and all this kind of bullshit and science and all them kind of bullshit. Alright, that's just complete rubbish. I teach you the truth. That's what I mean. Alright, so when everything is put into place with the cycles of the celestial bodies. What is the celestial bodies? The blood moons, which includes the solar eclipse, the supermoon. All those things are celestial body. The sun is a celestial body. The moon is a celestial body. The foundation stones of Elohim is a celestial bodies. You understand? Lightning is a celestial body as well. You understand? Because those are things that the Creator created, right? And I already told you all how lightning is created. I teach you all every single thing that you could think about, all right, for free. You understand? You don't have to go to university to learn about these things that I teach you all, because you know you have to pay big money, and then you will have to stay years in school to understand what I'm teaching you. Which I teaching you certain things for a whole 4 hours. I teaching you a whole long book, a whole full book in 4 hours, where you might take years. It might take like 7 years or so to learn that whole book about geography and science and all kind of bullshit. I teaching you this in 4 hours. You understand? I teaching you a whole book and even more. You understand? I teaching you things that people just go university for and pay one set of money to learn, right? One set of money to learn, and still don't know the truth, because they will never teach you the truth. The system will never teach you the truth, because the system don't know the truth. The system knows nothing. They create their own religion, their own education, right, to deceive humanity. That's what religion did, create their own way, right? So with the cycles of the celestial bodies, all of these events will fall in line with a blood moon that will be coming on the 21st of on the 19th, all right, On the 19th of this month, February, there will be a lunar eclipse. So on the 19th of this month, there will be a lunar eclipse. There will be a lunar eclipse that will be in the night sky together with a supermoon. Together with a supermoon, it means that the supermoon indicates of the coming darkness, which will be the 23 days of darkness that will unfold, which I told you all about some years ago, about the 23 days of darkness. First, it was 3 days of darkness. All right, I know you heard plenty Christians talking about the 3 days of darkness. They heard it from me. They first heard about the 3 days of darkness from Archangel Samuel, right? They first heard it from me. But back then, I didn't call myself Archangel Samuel. I had different names to hide who I am in trying to reach out to people. You understand what I mean? So I told you all about the 3 days of darkness, and then Yahuwah had 20 days to it, which brings it to 23 days of darkness. Right? So Yahuwah had 20 days to the 3 days, which brings us to 23 days of darkness. So it's no longer 3 days of darkness anymore. It's 23 days of darkness that they will experience. Hence the reason for the solar eclipse, the lunar eclipse, the super blood moon, and all the sort of thing that occurring on the earth. So this month on the 19th, there will be a lunar eclipse to occur, as well as a super blood moon or a super new moon, which will also fall on the Shabbat of the righteous ones in Elohim as well. So on the 19th, there will be a lunar solar eclipse. On the 21st of February this month, there should be a solar eclipse occurring. So make sure that you take notes of this. This is something that I had written down, all right, but you need to take notes of it even into your book, so that when it occurs, you know that I already told you all what will happen next and what is the steps of judgment and the different phases, which includes the shifting of the tectonic as well as the magnetic plates that all those earthquakes are occurring right now. So now you understand about the celestial cycles of the celestial bodies within the dome. When the tectonic wheel, you see, look at here, when the tectonic wheel begins the cycle of the pole reversal shifting. So now we're talking about a cycle. We're no longer talking about a phase. We're talking about a cycle, and a cycle comes along every at least for a certain time and a time. That's when a cycle just come around, right? I can't really explain it in the heavenly term for you because you won't understand. So I'm trying to explain this prophecy, which was given I think this prophecy was given January. Yes, this prophecy was given on the, let me see, This prophecy was given on the 21st of January 2019, and now it will be on. Now it's already unveiling in the from the 5th of February coming right down. This is where this prophecy going to fulfill. All right, to complete this wording of Elohim. All right. So with the cycles of the celestial bodies, which I already explained just now, within the dome, when the tectonic wheel begins the cycle of the pole reversal shifting of the islands and continents. So this is a cycle. This is not a phase. The important word here to note, it's called cycle, not a phase. A cycle is not a phase. A cycle is definitely not a phase. A cycle is a cycle, and a phase is a phase. All right, a phase happens like a domino effect. A cycle happens once in a while. You know what I mean? A cycle does happen. All right, a cycle is not a domino effect. A cycle is once in a blue moon, certain things just happen. But phase is something that regularly happens. You know what I mean? Of the pole reversal shifting of the islands and the continents. So the continents will also be removed and shifted for the 90 days that coming. All right, so the 90 days, we already counting down that 90 days. So we counting down the 90 days already. In effect from, I think, in effect from the 21st of February. In effect from the 21st of February 2019 Gregorian year. That is when we will begin to count down the 90 days. All right. Also, there's some really critical points, really critical things that are said on this live that people need to know, and people will have to go back and watch this live. All right, you'll have to go back and watch it because it's so important to listen to what I had to say. All right, but some people just don't want to hear. All right, but let it continue to run after the evil ones. Let it continue. You know what I mean? That day coming. Does it make sense now? That's the reason for the minor and major earthquakes reoccurrence. That right happening over and over and over and over. Once all those things is put in place, once all those things is put in place, that is when everything will begin to unfold. So that's the reason for the minor and major earthquakes reoccurrence. All right, that's the reason why it reoccurring over and over and over and over and over. You understand what I mean? That is the reason why it's happening over and over again. All right, so the mega tsunami, to end it off here. All right, the mega tsunami 700 feet and above or higher, which will be higher by the way, will be generated by an unprecedented underwater supervolcano. The supervolcano is Kingdom Jenny in Grenada. We have one. Yellowstone is also Yellowstone is a mega Yellowstone is the mother of all volcanoes, so to speak. Yellowstone is the mother of all volcanoes, so to speak. The volcano in Italy, that volcano Italy is the father of all volcanoes. All right, so that means there's a connection between Yellowstone and the volcano in Italy. There's a connection between the both of them, a special connection, because the mother of volcano Yellowstone is connected to the volcano in Italy, and the volcano in Italy have little children, and some of them little children is now awakened because they are ancient volcanoes which were sleeping for quite a long time, being dormant, not being used, but will be used for this end time plan that Yahuwah is establishing right now. So now you understand, now you have a better understanding of the different volcanoes and why certain volcanoes erupts and some do not erupt, and why after 30 something years a volcano now beginning showing signs of eruptions and stuff like that. Well, it's in this prophecy and other prophecies before it's there. And you will also know the reason why there are mega earthquakes, minor earthquakes, and major earthquakes, which also leads into the catastrophic earthquakes. So I giving you different categories, and I teaching you more in depth than NASA, USGS, the UE seismic, the universities. I teaching you more in depth, more advanced, more giving you more understanding of a lot of things that you don't know nothing about, so to give you a better idea of why certain things happening around the earth. Understand? So I help you to understand that. All right. So to note that the earthquakes, mega earthquakes will be happening on different places, and the reason for the minor earthquakes everywhere on the earth where there are earthquakes happening presently, right now, everywhere where there's a jolt felt, shaking felt, where there, everywhere where there's a minor earthquake happening now, it will actually adjust into a major, and from a major it will adjust into a mega, and from a mega it will adjust into a catastrophic event, which will be history. You understand what I mean? Which will be history. And if I use the word history, you know what I mean. So which will it begin? Obviously, the prophecy say Bali, but I'll give you all a lot of clues. All right, I'll give you all a lot of clues. It's saying Bali here, but yes, it will begin in Bali. But that's just one of the places. It will begin in California, as you see in the thing there. It will begin in California, stretch right across the ridge of Washington D.C., and then it will be coming down the road. You understand? And then the earthquakes will, then the tsunamis will double up to become a catastrophic tsunami, right? So all you should also know that too as well, right? 700 feet tsunami is a catastrophic tsunami, all right? It means that tsunami will flatten everything in its way, all right? That is what I mean by catastrophic. So when I use the word minor and major, and then I use the word mega, and when I use the word catastrophic earthquake, I mean it will be devastating. It will be a devastating effect where people can't survive a catastrophic earthquake. They can't survive a catastrophic earthquake. They may survive a mega earthquake, yes, they will survive a mega earthquake. Some may and some may not. But when there is a catastrophic earthquake, it will kill everybody. You understand? A catastrophic earthquake could kill everybody. That means it will be real bad. You understand? I don't need to read and spell for people who already went to university because you all know already what I'm talking about. So to wrap up this teaching here, we only have about 3 to 5 minutes again. I just want to complete this and then wrap it up. All right. Which will begin in Bali. That is the Indonesia side. All right, so it will be a domino effect tsunami. It will be a domino effect earthquake as well. A domino effect of the tectonic plates and the magnetic plates strining together or grinding against each other, something like that. All right, I would have to draw it out and show you all exactly what I mean. All right, so when I draw it out, you all know exactly what I mean. All right, so which will begin in Bali, but it will begin for the Caribbean islands. It will begin in Panama City, and from Panama City it will go to Caracu, and then from Caracu it will go to Dominica, which will form a complete triangle, which actually represent the triune creators Elohim. All right, the triangle represent the creators Elohim. All right, so from Panama City, then it will go to Caracu, then it will go to Dominica, and from Dominica then it will go to Grenada, and when it go to Grenada then it will stop, as I say already, it will slow down St. George's, and then it will build again to keep the status of the mega tsunami going. All right, and when it almost reach Trinidad, then it will stop, and then it will build again. When it flattens Trinidad and all the other Caribbean islands, then it will build into a catastrophic tsunami. When it builds into a catastrophic tsunami, you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. A catastrophic tsunami is everything in its way being destroyed. People will drown, people will be electrocuted, and the list goes on and on, because seawater has an influence over electricity, which I will teach for some other time. Some other day I will teach about that. All right, so which will begin in Bali. Bali is in Indonesia, by the way. That is that part. Remember I said that it will begin, it will stretch from when it make the triangle, right? When it happens to the triangle, when it happens in the triangle formation from Panama City to Caracu, which is Curacao, from Curacao back to Dominica, and then it will form a triangle. And when it forms a triangle, now this triangle will activate, and when this triangle activates, then it will create a mega tsunami. And when it creates a mega tsunami, then it will go to St. George's in Grenada, then it will stop, build, and then it will go to Tobago. It will flatten Tobago. It will kill everything on Tobago. Everyone in Tobago will die, by the way. You understand? And when it passes through Tobago, then it will go Guyana, which is a little way off the tectonic plates there. It will go to Guyana and flatten Guyana. And when it go to Guyana, it will go to Aruba and all those places that is on the triangle of destruction then. All right, the triangle represents the triune eternal family. So when that happens in that formation, then it will come down, and when it reaches to Trinidad, then it will bounce against the mountain, the high mountains that it have down there in Trinidad. Then it will bounce against the high mountain in Trinidad, and then it will go to a different pattern. A different pattern will happen, where it will go to Cooper Carupano, and when it goes to Carupano, then it will split Carupano on all the places that needs to be split, and then the water now will gather to Sagonas in Trinidad. Then it will build, and when it build now, it will build into a catastrophic tsunami, and then it will flatten Sagonas, flatten Point Fortin, flatten all those other places that are said on the drawing that it will flatten. When it flatten those places, you know, it will be very deadly. All right, so we're talking about the east of Trinidad being the only place, and a little part of the northeast of Trinidad which will survive. Those people will experience fireballs. All right, they will experience fireballs, as well as they wouldn't experience the full brunt of the tsunami, but they will experience fireballs, and they will also experience the mud volcanoes which will be erupting. A lot of catastrophic and disastrous things will be happening during that time. But I know the south and the central of Trinidad will sink, completely sink, and those people will drown alive. You understand what I mean? So it's a serious thing, I'm telling you all. And by the way, I spent real hours to get this live, although there's a video that I posted out since for a while now, although this prophecy came out the 21st January, I have other prophecies too. I have other prophecies revealing a lot more in-depth things which I will be talking about in a time in, but I will spend less time to teach about it, so that means that the live will come, the live will actually boil down to 1 hour soon. So soon the live will boil down to 1 hour, you know guys, then we'll go down to half an hour, and then it will just boil down to nothing, and then that is when, you know, catastrophic things will be happening then. But for now, if Yahuwah tell me to do 4 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours, I will comply. You know what I mean? But I know I already crossed the 2 hours. I know I already crossed the 2 hours right now, but I have to complete this in order to, for the complete teaching for today to be to soak into his spirit. Once it soak into his spirit, all right. So the 700 feet tsunami is considered to be a catastrophic tsunami, not a catastrophic earthquake. Earthquake is different from a tsunami, by the way. All right. So that's to let other people, that's to let everyone know that an earthquake is different from a tsunami, because a tsunami is not an earthquake, but a tsunami could be generated by an earthquake. Tsunami could generate an earthquake as well, but we're not really going to talk about that today. I just want to complete that. So which will begin in Bali, Indonesia, all right, and then it will rise over Lombok. Lombok is in Indonesia, and it will flatten Sulawesi. Sulawesi had a tsunami recently in last year, Gregorian year. There was a tsunami in Sulawesi, which I already predicted and prophesied as well. And the central and northern eastern Java is in Indonesia as well, with a tsunami of lava which already began. Recently there was a volcano in somewhere in Hawaii, which it formed a river of tsunami, or it formed a tsunami of lava that flowing into the sea, excuse me, which is flowing into the sea, which is actually feeding other volcanoes around Indonesia in order to bring forth for the sinkholes and of lava to pop up in different places in Indonesia. All right, so now you understand. right, so this prophecy wasn't released on the 21st of January 2019. Alright, this prophecy was released in 2018 Gregorian year. It was released somewhere in December, I think, but it was not released on the 21st of January at all. Alright, so yeah, so the 21st of January this year, there were a lunar eclipse and a blood moon, which I already have a prophecy for that, which I already did told you all about. If you all remember when I told you all about the prophecy that happened, remember the prophecy that happened? Yes, that prophecy that happened on the 21st of January, right? On the 21st of January, even before that, ancient volcanoes began its cycle around the earth of erupting. So if you go back and look at the volcanoes that erupted on the 21st of January, from 21st of January go back, you will see that Archangel Samuel prophecy is indeed accurate, more than just accurate, by the way, you know. Then you will see that you know, I know exactly what I'm talking about. All right. Then you see, you know. Alright, so the tectonic plates is being arranged to create the atmospheric shift in Indonesia and the Caribbean islands, which includes Indonesia. All the islands that have natural resources are part of the Caribbean islands and are part of the judgment of Yah. Alright, hope we have an understanding there, and I hope, you know, I really hope that you all understand what I'm saying, and people will, you know, people will take the words that I'm saying and into their own words of misconception. we are live. We are live. So you see the problem? So, make sure and share this live quickly. Clean up it more. Computer.
I will lift up my eyes unto the hills, from whence cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord who made heaven and earth. He will not allow your foot to be moved. He keeps you, will not slumber. He who keeps Israel will neither slumber nor sleep. He hears his words. I am a messenger of the Lord. 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 The Lord is your keeper, the Lord is your shade at your right hand. The sun shall not strike you by day, nor the moon by night. The Lord shall preserve you from all evil, shall preserve your soul. The Lord shall preserve your going out and your coming in from this time forth, and even forevermore. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Help is there for those who need it, knock and it shall be open. And it shall be given. Help is there for those who need it, knock and it shall be open unto you. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. Yes, I am a messenger of the Lord. Messenger, a messenger. Yes, I am a messenger of the Lord. I am a messenger. I am a messenger. I am a messenger. I am a messenger of the Lord. Messenger. I will lift up my eyes unto the hills, from whence cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord who made heaven and earth. He will not allow your foot to be moved. He who keeps you will not slumber. He who keeps Israel will neither slumber nor sleep. Hear these words. I am a messenger of the Lord. 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 The Lord is your keeper, the Lord is your shade at your right hand. The sun shall not strike you by day, nor the moon by night. The Lord shall preserve you from all evil, He shall preserve your soul. The Lord shall preserve your going out and your coming in from this time forth, and even forevermore. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Help is there for those who need it. Knock and it shall be open. And it shall be given. Help is there for those who need it. Knock and it shall be open unto you. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. Yes, I am a messenger of the Lord. A messenger. Yes, I am a messenger of the Lord. I am a messenger. I am a messenger. I am a messenger. I am a messenger of the Lord. no gain. What you waiting for? You call upon his name, open up that door. You don't have to cry no more. Just say thank you. It's still the same. I'm not ashamed.
From whence cometh my help? My help cometh from the Lord who made heaven and earth. He will not allow your foot to be moved. He keeps you, will not slumber. He who keeps Israel will neither slumber nor sleep. Hear these words: I am a messenger of the Lord.
Yeah.
I am a messenger.
Shalom to all my brothers and sisters that are on this live right about now. Okay, so we need some more people on this live. Come on. Join the live. I am the true divine messenger of Elohim.
Sunday region Indonesia, class light magnitude 4.18 minutes ago.
Alright, so let's get at least 300 people on the live now.
The Lord is your keeper, the Lord is your shade at your right hand. The sun shall not strike you by day, nor the moon by night. The Lord shall preserve you from all evil, shall preserve your soul. The Lord shall preserve you going out and you're coming in from this time forth.
Hey!
Forevermore, I am a messenger of the Lord. I am a messenger of the Lord. I am a messenger of the Lord. I am a messenger of the Lord.
By night. Yeah. So we are going nearer. Yes, so Shad is live. Let's go internationally viral. So right about now, we have Tropical Storm Karen. Right now, beating Puerto Rico.
I am a messenger of the Lord. I am a messenger.
And we also had an earthquake. But I'll bring it up for you all in a second there. So we're going from the top. And what's up to all my brothers and sisters wherever you are right about now.
I will lift up my eyes and the hills, from whence cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord who made heaven and earth.
Yes, so we also have Lorenzo. That is going to form a catastrophic super hurricane.
You will not slumber. He who keeps Israel will.
Come on this live, join the live.
No sleep in his word. I am a messenger of the Lord. I am a messenger.
Yeah.
A messenger of the Lord. I am a messenger.
Where does your help come from?
A messenger of the Lord. I am a messenger of the Lord. The Lord is your keeper, the Lord is your shade at your right hand. The sun shall not strike you by day, nor the moon by night. The Lord shall preserve you from all evil, shall preserve your soul. The Lord shall preserve you going out and you're coming in from the time forth, and even forevermore. I am a messenger of the Lord. I am a messenger of the Lord.
Location Albania plus minus magnitude 2.9 42 minutes ago.
From in this hour. Where we had a 6.1, well, so this is 6.1 as well, yeah, 7.1 magnitude earthquake in Pakistan this morning, and a little way after the earthquake hit Pakistan, boom, there was a hurricane that, well, right now, there's a hurricane right now, or if you want to call it a tropical storm, an intermediate tropical storm right now is beating Pakistan right now, and a place called Oman. And now we have a 5.1 southwest of Indian Ridge. And before that we had a 6.0 southwest of Indian Ridge. Think about it, folks. Connect the dots.
And it shall be open.
Well, everybody, come on the live right about now.
Help is there for those who need it now, and it shall be open.
If they watch now. If that is the case, and I can't have at least 300 people on the live, I will be unfriending everybody on my page. I will unfriend everybody. I know nobody don't care. I will unfriend everybody and just keep only those who just watch my live. So I think that's what we do. I will unfriend everybody. Don't send me no more friend request people. If you're not going to be on my live and you're not going to be punctual on my live, and you're being punctual on other people's live, alright, you're being punctual on other people's live who don't teach you the righteousness, who don't teach you the truth, who don't spend 8 hours with you, who don't even spend an hour with you, but come half an hour to talk a pack of shit, right? There is the people who you're supporting, fine. Well, here what's going on now. I am going to unfriend people who doing these things, right? Well, I know nobody will care anyhow, and people will say Archangel Samuel heartless, but the truth is I'm not heartless. You are heartless because you're being punctual on other people's life who teaching you bullshit and not being punctual on my life with what I have to teach you or what I'm going to say, a matter of fact. So it was sad, by the way, but anyhow, I am the true divine messenger of Elohim. I am. Whether people accept it or people do accept it or not, it doesn't matter. I am the true divine end-time messenger of Elohim, and I will be keeping only those who will be on my life, who punctual on my life. All those who send me friend requests, always a waste of time, boy. Don't send me no blasted friend requests, and and you ain't being punctual on the life. How you expect to learn the truth? How you expect to learn the truth? Alright? But anyhow, I am the true divine end-time messenger of Elohim, whether you all believe or not. Let's go.
I will lift up my eyes and glance from whence cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord who made heaven and earth. He will not allow your foot to be moved. He who keeps you will not slumber. He who keeps Israel will neither slumber nor sleep. His word. I am a messenger of the Lord. 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 The Lord is a keeper, the Lord is a shade at your right hand. The sun shall not strike you by day, nor the moon by night. The Lord shall preserve you from all evil, shall preserve your soul. The Lord shall preserve you going out and you're coming in.
And check this, folks. And just check this out, right? We had a, what do you call it again? We had a 4 point something. I'll remind me. We had a 4 point something magnitude earthquake that happened in Puerto Rico last night. And we had one Guayari, that is southeast of Trinidad. Yes, we had one just yesterday into last night. We had a 4.1 not being reported by YAHUSHUA, of course. And today we had a 4.0 southwest of Trinidad will be, let me see, south of Cedros. Right, we had one around 12 o'clock today and was not being reported by YAHUSHUA, of course. They are not reporting the earthquakes, but anyhow, other people reporting it. But the people who supposed to report it, not reporting the earthquake at all. Anybody in Southland and Trinidad, anybody from the south of Trinidad, did you feel any jolt today? If you did feel any jolt, then that was an earthquake that happened close to Cedros, right? It happened close to Cedros earlier on today, and YAHUSHUA did not report it. Alright, so I went on YAHUSHUA seismic site, right? When I went on YAHUSHUA seismic site, I noticed that people laughing at other people who saying that they are feeling earthquakes. Let me say YAHUSHUA seismic, let me say they report an earthquake happening in Puerto Rico, right? They report the earthquake happening in Puerto Rico. You see people talking about they felt it in Port of Spain. You see people talking about they felt it in Rio Claro, they felt it in Arima. You see people saying that they felt it in Port of Spain in Diego Martin, and people will come and laugh at them for that, and we don't make no correction, because you know why we don't make no correction? Because the fact that they are not reporting the earthquakes happening in Trinidad. They are not reporting the earthquakes happening around Trinidad. Yeah, only certain earthquakes they will report because they want popularity, right? But the truth is the YAHUSHUA seismic is not for the people of Trinidad. Just like the government of Trinidad and Tobago is not for the people, right? Anyhow, election coming up, 2020 elections coming up. Just a year again, and elections coming up, and you will see so much of crookedness going to happen, where in fact that, as you can see, the world see that everything that Archangel Samuel speaks always happens, always happens, right? I don't need to go back through and explain what is the processes of the saturation. I don't need to go back through and explain all that. And then you have Devika Gajahaj, and then you have Devika and all the other follow fashions, all the other thieving my predictions and my prophecies, stealing my divine prophecies, and then putting it into their own words. I keep telling you all about that. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. All right? Stop taking my divine prophecies and turning it into your own words. Alright? As I told you all already, 7
location
billion
Puerto Rico region, class minor, magnitude 2.01, 30 minutes ago.
fell in Trinidad a few days ago when tropical storm Karen, quote unquote, passed through Trinidad, right? Yeah, so tropical storm Karen passed through Trinidad and released 7 billion gallons of water, but the saddest part is none fell in the reservoirs, right? Even
Location
Jamaica,
Puerto Rico region, class minor, magnitude 3.16, 36 minutes ago.
And not to mention the, what's it called, the people, the hurricane hunters and them, well, you know, they say the hurricane hunter plane. The hurricane hunter plane does pick up certain
Location 119 kml west to Constitution, class minor, magnitude 2.9, 59 minutes ago.
Of the pressure of the hurricane or the tropical depression or wherever and wherever, but
Location 55 km northwest of Nikiski, Alaska, class minor, magnitude 2.1, 1 hour ago.
They're not reporting the earthquakes happening in Grenada, nor the earthquakes happening in Trinidad. They're not even reporting the earthquakes happening in Carapano.
Location Puerto Rico region, class minor, magnitude 2.94, 1 hour ago. Location 119 kml west to Constitution, class minor, magnitude 2.9, 1 hour ago. Location off coast of Costa Rica, class minor, magnitude 3.7, 36 minutes ago.
Yeah, the people responsible for earthquake and volcanic wherever research, right? They are now reporting if it's a 1.1 earthquake, the public is being known. Right?
Location Southern Idaho, class minor, magnitude 2.8, 2 hours ago.
When it's above their threshold, when it's above 3.8 or so, and people message them secretly and tell them, you seismic, you all felt any earthquake, you all have any record of any earthquake, depending on the people who reported the earthquake to you seismic in their inbox. That is the only time you seismic will that's the only time they will come out now and report to the public, hey, there was an earthquake happening in Grenada, there was an earthquake happening here or there. Only when the so-called authority or the elite message them and tell them, we felt an earthquake here and there, right? That's the only time you seismic does ever report any earthquake. You dig what I'm saying? I want you all to understand what I'm saying. Depending on the people, right, who works with UV Seismic or who UV Seismic works with, when they message them and box them and tell them, hey, A, B, and C happen here and there, only then will they put out a bulletin to the public while an earthquake happened in Grenada. Other than that, they're doing that. They're not doing it. UV Seismic not doing it. They're not doing it. So when Trinidad started split all over, and when Trinidad started split in three, then they will come out and then they will say, well, yeah, there was an earthquake that really happened. UV seismic is a waste of time, right? UV seismic is a complete waste of time, and I don't care if they're friggin' vexed or if they're upset or if they decide to trim off the blasted page. I don't business UV seismic, right? Because I used to do your work for you. I used to report all the earthquakes happening in Trinidad. All the earthquakes that I know definitely that Yahuwah executes in Trinidad and around the islands in Trinidad. I used to come out and tell you all A, B, and C happen Separia, A, B, and C happen Palaseco, A, B, and C happen Marabala and all these different places. I'm not doing that no more. I'm wasting my time.
Location Northern Malacca Sea, class minor, magnitude 3.2, 12 minutes ago.
Right? I used to do good deeds for you seismic. Yeah, but then they set out a campaign against me. Woe unto all those, I really telling you all, woe unto all those who wicked. You see how you're wicked? You will pay for your wickedness, don't worry. Right? When me tell you pass yet. And for the Trinidadians who believe that they get away with tropical storm Karen, because right about now I saw it has certain rivers still rising and all them kind of thing. Yeah, there is another hurricane to come. But before we go into that, right, as you can see, so much of disasters happening everywhere in the Caribbean islands, right? You know, I don't have to do a live. I don't really have to do a live, but I just want to keep you all up to date of all the things that Yahuwah is doing on the earth. All the things that Yahuwah is doing, all the things that he yet to do, I'm keeping you up to date. I want you to be up to date. I'm keeping you up to date of everything that we are executing, everything that we are doing, right? After the just imagine, that was a major sign, you know. A major sign happened the same day Tropical Storm Karen was affection that was the same day, right? The day before that, in the night before it happened in the day, right? The mud volcano in Piparo began to show signs of eruption, right? So right about now, everybody gone back to sleep in Trinidad, right? God is a Trinity. That's what you think, right? Maybe your God is a Trinity, right? But our Creator, Elohim, is not no respecter of person. So Elohim is no Trinity. You know what I mean, right? Y'all believe so high than all the other countries because no disasters never happen in Trinidad. No disasters doesn't really happen in Trinidad. You know what I mean? Nothing to cause a catastrophic disaster and all this kind of thing. But I'm telling you all, it's in MESSIYAH, you know. It's in MESSIYAH, right? We're doing saturations in different places. And when the saturation done, then you will see all these things happening. Alright? So not only that, you know, not only UV seismic, you know, you have something called the Trinidad and Tobago Weather Center that is run by Carlin Hussein, yeah, who is now the meteorologist for CNC3. Right? So, the country keep buying lies and lies and lies and lies. I fed up explain to you all. To be very honest, to be very stern, I fed up explain to the public, all those who are playing games with their minds, all those who are playing games with their soul. I fed up explain to you all. I will just let Yahuwah will be done. That means that Yahuwah will destroy you. So I am just waiting. Right? I am like everybody else. All those who waiting to depart because we fed up. We fed up with the world. We fed up trying to help people. We fed up trying to open the eyes of the public, but the public still sleeping. So we fed up at that. We really fed up at that. And not only me, a lot of people. I saw a lot of people, even on this live. Some of them mightn't show because you know why? They're too caught up in themselves. They're too caught up in the flesh, and they believe that the world shouldn't end. They believe that the world shouldn't end because they have their own dreams and their own dreams to live and all them kind of thing. But I for one, I speak on my behalf. I am totally fed up of the lies of this world. I am totally fed up of the deceptions of this world. I want out of this world. Yeah, I want out of this world. So some of you might want the same thing I want. Some of you might want the same thing I want. But see what, So what I need you all to do right about now is to share this live. I'm going to be explaining some important things in a second. So stay tuned to this live.
I will lift up my eyes and the hills, from whence cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord who made heaven and earth. He will not allow your foot to be moved. He keeps you, will not slumber. He who keeps Israel will neither slumber nor sleep. Hear these words: I am a messenger of the Lord. 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 The Lord is your keeper, the Lord is your shade at your right hand. The sun shall not strike you by day, nor the moon by night. The Lord shall preserve you from all evil, shall preserve your soul. The Lord shall preserve your going out and your coming in from this time forth, and even forevermore. I am a messenger of the Lord. 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 Help is there for those who need it. Knock and it shall be open. And it shall be given. Help is there for those who need it. Knock and it shall be open unto you. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. I am a messenger of the Lord. Anointed and blessed. Yes, I am a messenger of the Lord. Messenger, a messenger. Yes, I am a messenger of the Lord. I am a messenger. I am a messenger. I am a messenger. I am a messenger of the Lord. I will lift up my eyes and glance from whence cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord.
In the name of YAHUSHUA, HAMASHIACH, the one who was and is to come, I've come to worship and magnify your name. I've come to worship and magnify your name.
Alright, so as you can see, that's the earthquake happening in Pakistan this morning, a few hours ago. And boom, this is the rain now that's falling in Pakistan. The same place that had the earthquake earlier on. You judge for yourself. You judge for yourself. The same place that had the earthquake is the same place being saturated. Wow, how awesome is that? So after the earthquake came, then the saturation came. You understand? And it's the same thing Abbadiel doing. It's the same pattern that I teach you all before it ever happened. That is the pattern that we are doing right now. Same thing we did with Puerto Rico, and same thing we did in Puerto Rico. Executed 6 point something mega earthquakes in Puerto Rico, and then now tropical storm Karen coming now with 3 billion gallons of water. You notice 3 billions of gallons of water, not 7 billion gallons of water, because the 7 billions of gallons of water was for Trinidad, right? 7 billions of gallons of water was for Trinidad and half of Venezuela, which will be Maturin and Carupano, Tucupita and Guyana, right? That was the reason for the 7 billion gallons of water that we took from the ocean, we took from the Atlantic Ocean, and we placed it into the core of tropical storm Karen. I don't like to call it tropical storm. That is a man-made thing. You know, we don't really say them thing, but I just explain it so that people could understand, right? So we took the water from the ocean with a water spout, take it from Shoguna's side, right, down Shoguna's side, and use that water now and put it into tropical storm Karen, and then we disperse that water just like I teach you all, and that is why certain river levels rising and certain places have no water. That is because certain places need to be saturated to completely break, right? And you all have any updates to me on earthquakes? Any updates? You all have any updates right now of the flooding going on in Trinidad? I think is in Bamboo. I'm not sure if the water's still high in Bamboo. That is a catastrophic disaster waiting to happen. Yeah. So instead of it happening in October, remember last year October, right? Just remember last year October, after the fact of all the earthquakes that happened. Listen carefully. Last year, October 2018, all over Trinidad was flooded, right? They did this, Abbadiel did the same saturation process, right? And that happened a little way, I think, before the Diwali. I think that was after the Diwali or during the Diwali time. So instead of waiting for the Diwali to do it, Abbadiel did it earlier because they have a plan for the Diwali time. And I'm not going to reveal what is Abbadiel plan for the Diwali time, because they had the Diwali coming up, right? Right, Diwali coming up. Today they didn't really do any sort of saturation for Trinidad, right? Giving the water time to go down into the crust. Once the water reaches down into the crust, then you will see earthquakes beginning in Carapano and Maturin, because Carapano and Maturin is a very important place, right? Carapano and Maturin is very, very important, very, very important. And once they start doing earthquakes there, you know Trinidad will begin to shake again. Right? So there's Diwali coming up soon. So instead of waiting for Diwali to do saturation and all this kind of thing, they did it earlier because they have a plan. Right? They have a plan. Reminder to everybody who maybe went through the floods last year, right? In Grenville and all these different places in Bamboo that was flooded again, right? Nobody could stop the flooding going on, right? And yes, some people, I will say the government is to blame, because the fact that the government is supposed to make sure that the drains and thing is clean and all this kind of thing, and they shouldn't blame people for it. But at the same time, people should take blame too as well for throwing garbage and all this kind of thing in the drain, emptying garbage in the drain, in the same drain that will come and flood you anytime Abbadiel do atmospheric tsunami again. The whole place will flood. It just don't add up, humans. It just don't add up that you're destroying the third place that the creators give you, alright? But now the creator destroying the earth because you do not appreciate what they give you. You do appreciate nothing that they give you. So they're taking it back. Yeah? They're taking it back by destroying it, right? Destroying it because they're too comfortable destroying the world. Humans is the one responsible. Humans is the ones responsible for destroying this earth. Yeah, because humans, they do all sorts of evil things to the earth, right? So humans is responsible for the earth coming to an end to as well, because of their ungodly ways and because of their unappreciable ways, because of their ungodly, ungrateful ways, right? It's so sad. And not only that too, right? There's something called I don't know if it's a Ma'ati, whatever they call it, right? But it's a Ganesh statues, right? So this is what they're doing in Pakistan. I'm telling you all, after they have their little Hindu holidays and all this kind of thing, what has happened to them? Some of them must end up dying, right? Because of the fact, and some of them must end up suffering because of the fact they don't listen. Yahuwah say, do not worship idols, right? Yet there are people today, right, and so-called people who call themselves ancestors and all this kind of thing, have the young generation who's supposed to be free from that curse. You have them worshiping Ganesh, right? Going in the sea and dropping your Ganesh in the ocean and desecrating the ocean, right? You're poisoning the ocean with your idolatry, right? They don't listen at all, right? They don't listen at all. Yahuwah gave you the ocean so that you could go to the ocean, relax, not to worship the ocean, right? That's what they're doing. They're going to All Hindus, I'm telling you very, very carefully here, right? That the Hindu culture came from Pakistan and India and all these places that spread the idolatry all over the earth. Yeah, years ago, very, very many years ago, it had nothing like cultures in the Caribbean. No, it had nothing like cultures. Who introduced it to you? Who introduced cultures and religion and all these different things to you? Is the enemy, right? The enemies introduced Christianity, Muslims, Buddhists, New Ageism, and they keep advancing in the agenda over and over and over and over, and there's no people not repenting, truly repenting from their heart. So what do you expect will happen? Right? So what you expect that will happen? What you expect will happen? Huh? Not Yahuwah will grow angry and destroy the earth. But that's what's going on, right? Because if people go back, if people really go back into the true history, then they will see Yahuwah destroyed a city, right? For idolatry, for homosexuality, and all these evil things that the world accepting, right? The world accepting all the things that Yahuwah reject, right? Yahuwah rejects that. Now they incorporate homosexuality now into Christianity, right? So now Christianity is a part of the homosexual agenda. That is an abomination. That is an abomination. Whether or not you accept it or not, that is an abomination. Your religion is an abomination, right? Nobody on the earth, nobody at all is not coming to tell you, right, about your religion, because they themselves getting a cut or a piece of the pie for continuing the deception. That is the reason why the world is being destroyed. They want a reason why the world is being destroyed. Well, this is the reason why. This is the reason why. Because Christians now support the homosexual agenda. Well, Christians always support the homosexual agenda. But yet still, right, there are Christians out there still saying, right, that accepting homosexuality is a good Christian, right? So if you is a Christian and you accept homosexuality, that means you're going against the order, right? That means that you're going against the order that your forefathers, right, continue to keep up over and over and over and over again, right? The public is not waking up from that deception, right? The public is not waking up from that deception at all. So it keeps going on and on and on and on. That's why the world must come to an end, right? That's why the world must come to an end, because the churches support the agenda of the Illuminati. So it's the same thing going on and on and on and on and on and on and on again. You have any question you could ask, right?
In the name of YAHUSHUA, HAMASHIACH, the one who lived and died and rose to live again, I've come to worship and magnify. I've come to magnify your name. I've come to worship and magnify.
All right, so there we have it. We have saturation on this side, and we have the earthquake that happened a few hours ago before the saturation happened. And the same thing happened in Puerto Rico, and the same thing happened in Dominican Republic. The same thing happened with Trinidad too. Before Abba then brought that tropical storm. Whether I hate to use the word tropical storm because I know it was a hurricane. All right, but it wasn't a hurricane packed with winds. And you all believe in these dumbos. What do you call yourself again, boy? the U.S. What do you call it, yeah, the Hurricane Center of Miami. You all believe in them, right? You all believe in the homosexual agenda. Yeah, you all believe in the homosexual agenda, right? Right. You all believe in the Weather Center. You all believe in this. You all believe in that. You all believe in everything unrighteous, but nothing at all holy, right? Now, it has religious people who say they are holy, but they are not holy. Yeah, holiness, right? Holiness is a lifestyle. Holiness is not something you just stick up for an hour and then put it down. Holiness is a lifestyle, and that means that have to do with your life, right? Because a lot of people talking about their God and their God and their God and their God and this God and that God are fed up here to talk about all your gods, and all the gods still showing you all that they're powerless. I am fed up. I don't know about you. I am completely fed up of people talking about their gods and their gods and their gods and their gods do this and their gods that and their gods this, and let me pray to this and let me pray to that. But no praise and worship is going to the creators, right? So I am totally fed up of hearing people talking about their gods, and their gods continue to
Location, Sulawesi, Indonesia, class minor, magnitude 2.4, 14 minutes ago.
I don't know why you all not opening your eyes to see that idols have no power, right? Not opening the eyes at all to see that Ganesh, Krishna, Allah, Buddha, Jesus Christ, Jehovah, and all the other idols powerless. Yeah, because, for example, right, let me say if, right, if, I'll just make an example for Bahamas. If, right, Jesus was so powerful, why Jesus allowed Bahamas to get beat down like that, right? Why Jesus allowed Bahamas to go through the devastating hurricane that killed most of them? Why? Why? If you could tell me the reason why, if you could tell me the reason why, then I'll give you the reason why you shouldn't tell me that. Because I'm telling you facts. I am telling you the truth, facts, yeah, that your idols continue to fail you, right? Idols continue to fail you because that is the tradition that you grew up in. Your parents grew you up in idolatry, right? So you believe that idolatry is the way. You believe that worshiping idols is the way. And you know, you're actually saying that, they're actually saying that an idol is your God, right? The world is lost, people. The world is a lost place, right? Most people living on the earth not waking up yet. They're still asleep, right? Idolatry is a sin. Worshipping idols is a sin, right?
Location 65 km northeast of Idaho City, Idaho, class minor, magnitude 2.6, 19 minutes ago.
For example, right, now we see earthquakes happening frequently than before. Why? We see earthquakes happening frequently. If I go now, right, if I only let me just move this from here. If I the world sleeping. They're sleeping really, really bad, right? And if I show you all the magnitudes of earthquakes that happen every hour, you could see it line up. You could see it line up, right? You could see it specifically line up because let me just do this here. Now we're seeing earthquakes happening frequently. Why? Why now? Why now we're seeing frequent in earthquakes, right? We're seeing now a frequent in earthquakes happening all over, right? Every hour, every 40 minutes. You see happening 40 minutes, every hour. Just imagine every hour earthquake happening. It never used to be like that before, right? It never ever used to be like that before. And just look at this. 4.9 Southwest Indian Ridge. Look at that. 5.1 Southwest Indian Ridge. And look at this. Southwest Indian Ridge. Right? Southwest Indian Ridge. And then you look at all these small earthquakes happening in Red Crest and Mammoth Lakes and all this kind of thing. Now I keep telling you all, if Elohim wasn't still showing you mercy to kill every one of you all already, you know. right? I mean, very serious, very, very serious. This is very, very serious. Some people might say, you know, I don't know why this guy is shut him out, you know, but I think you should leave the life, right? If you don't agree with what I'm saying, then you are completely, totally brainwashed. You are totally brainwashed because you support the agenda of the evil ones, right? So all them small earthquakes happening could have added up to something big like you're seeing in Pakistan, right? So instead of doing small earthquakes where the evil ones really are, better to execute major earthquakes one time. So that is what they do in this place here in Pakistan. This particular place here in Pakistan never had earthquakes before. You hear what I'm saying? This particular place that you're seeing there on the left hand side of the screen had no earthquakes. Never
Location,
had
Southern Idaho, class minor, magnitude 3.7, 33 minutes ago.
Ever never had earthquake. Earthquake never happened here before, right? So the evil ones need to pay for their crimes. They need to pay for their evil against humanity. Yeah, because I'll tell you already, the Hindu religion began and came from India. That's where the Hindu religion came from. Where the Christian religion came from is Europe and Rome. That's where the Christian religion came from. The Buddhist, the Muslim, and all other religions came from Rome. Rome invented these religions. All these religions was created, invented to keep you away from the triune family. All right. All these religion was created to keep you brainwashed, to keep you mental slaves. And when they lie to you in books and tell you, hey, slavery has ended, they lie. Slavery ain't ended, right? Because WASA, Trinidad and Tobago, WASA and Spiritual Authority, right? They don't treat all like slaves, right? And the WASA and Spiritual Authority, they treat Trinidadians like slaves. They does. They does only support certain agenda. Certain agenda, I am sure, I am positively sure right now, certain parts of Trinidad have no water. I am sure, right? And plus you're paying your bills, right? And you're paying every month, you're paying your bills to make sure that you get a full supply of water. But that is not the case, right? That's not the case at all. I'm just using WASA as an example to open your mind to understanding, so that you can understand where you're going wrong in this world and who is your enemies and why they keep and continue to walk over humanity over and over and over and over, right? That is why I keep telling you all over and over, the same evil things going on in Trinidad is the same evil things happening with all governments. All the people on the earth is depressed. All the people on the earth is oppressed. All people, all living human beings on the earth, once you are under a government, you are an oppressed people. You are depressed people. Yeah, you live in slavery. Yeah, because you mightn't see that you live in slavery because they blind you with an illusion, making you believe that you are right to your life. But a big example is ID cards, right? Yeah, you need to have an ID card to register for a job. You need to have a birth certificate when you're born. All these things should be an eye-opener to the public, but they don't teach you that, right? They don't teach you true sense. They don't teach you true sense at all, right? Because they keep oppressing you as a people, right? And the ones who the oppressors give to oppress other people is the same ones brainwashing the little ones. Yeah. For example, look, Devika brainwashing, oppressing people. Now, the only reason why Trinidadians supporting Devika, I will tell you this, and I'll tell you out front right now, and make Devika a public example. The only reason why, right, the public supporting Devika Gajahaj, known as Sister Devi, right? I can't remember the name of she page, but you all know, right? But The only reason why the public is supporting she, because the enemy sent CNC3 to interview her last year. So now that brings back confidence in the public to trust in the enemy. You see how it is, right? Note. Let me just reverse this again so that you all could understand. Devika Gatahad was a nobody, right? After she got thrown out from all different TV stations that she was on. It's my prophecies that have she floating. Yeah, my prophecies. It's my divine prophecies have she floating. Although she does use and say via visions, and when it does happen via so-called vision, then the public does put even more trust in her, believing that she is the source, that she actually getting it from somewhere. Open your eyes, connect the dots. It's time for you to connect the dots. Yeah, connect the dots, right? It's my prophecy that have Devika afloat. Yeah, if it wasn't for my prophecy, she would have been under the bus long fucking time. Right? That is the reason why. Right? That is the reason why she write different posts to try to throw me under the bus. So once she throw me under the bus, she will be stealing from me. Public, is the truth. Right? Is it truth? When she via visions happen, is me she's stealing so much she was? She's stealing my prophecies. The most important things in so-called via visions is from my teachings, is from my divine prophecy. Right? And if I want to take a turn on she has, it could happen spiritually and differently. Right? But I just want to show you all, I just want to open your eyes to see who is the main source here. Yeah? And she's not the only one that does do that, Senator. A lot of other people. I don't know why people like to copy me. I don't copy nobody. I don't steal nobody prophecy. I don't steal nobody words. I don't do that. I do not steal anybody prophecy. I don't steal anybody's so-called prophecy, by the way. I don't thief people prophecy on them kind of thing. I don't go on people's page and photocopy their words and change it around in my words. I don't do that. If you look through my page, you see everything that I say is authentically from the creators. Every prophecy that I have, right? I actually have a book. I have a book with 700 prophecies right now. I have a book, yes. I have a book, a copybook with 700 prophecies. Right? 700 prophecies that are released back in the past, and some I released yet. 700 prophecies I have. And every time I bring out something, they thief in it. They steal in it. And then now the public believing that they are the main source. The public believing that everything that happens within their words, it really means that they're getting it via vision, so that they are authentically a psychic. Right? That's why they call themselves psychics, right? Right? A psychic is a fool, right? Because a psychic is powerless, just like a cockroach, right? A psychic is brainwashed, right? A psychic is a minion of the devil. Any medium, right? Any medium at all that goes against the standard of righteousness is an abomination. Elohim said that. Elohim said that. Yeah. Yahuwah said in his word, "O suffer a witch to live." And the world believe in witches. You see what I'm telling you all? The world's supposed to stone witches. Witches supposed to be stoned to death. Witches supposed to be stoned. They're supposed to dig a hole and throw these witches inside the hole, and they're supposed to stone them to death. That's in the word, folks. That's in the word. But you know what? The pastors don't teach that in church. The pastors don't teach that scripture. That scripture don't be heard in church at all. You don't hear the pastor teaching suffer not a witch to live in church. You don't hear that. Yeah, because the churches have the most sort of witches and warlock. The churches have the most sort of witches and warlock, and they are the ones who teaching your children. They are the ones who lay their hands on your children. Your children, right? It's something called transfer of spirit. You ever heard about it before? Right. All these pastors who laying their hands on your children when you go to church and you realize your child has certain kind of behavior that they never had before. Since they're going to church, right? Since they're going to church, their behavior change, the respect change. Right? That is because the pastors and them not clean. They lay their hands on your children and transferring spirits, evil spirits, onto your children, and then your children change completely. Then people asking themselves, what did I do as a parent? How did I fail as a parent? You failed taking your children to church. That is where your failure came in. Right? Because going to church is a nightmare. Going to church is supposed to be the worst thing ever, that you're not supposed to step foot in a freaking church, because all them pastors and them dealing up with evil. All them pastors and them apostles and all of them dealing up with evil and evil, and they can't, the way they nice, you know. Some of them might say, Archangel Samuel, I didn't up with evil. Archangel Samuel, I didn't up with evil at all. They lie. All apostles, anybody who call themselves apostle, anybody said who have a license to sin, you know all them who have a license to sin, right? So when you are given, all right, folks, when you are specifically given, when you are given, right, a license, whether it's a pastor, a license to be a pastor, a license to be a deacon, a license to be a prophetess, a license to be an apostle, right? You have to learn how to lie. You have to know how to deceive the public. Right? You have to learn how to deceive the public. How you think so much church striving today? How you think the tele-evangelists and them could ride in multi-million-dollar plane? Alright? Why you think is that? Everybody want to build a church today. Why? Church is a business, folks. Yeah? Church is a business. And it's time for you all to open your eyes. Alright? Time for you to open your eyes. You're investing in debt. You're investing in destruction. Right? If you invest your life in Elohim, you surrender your life in Elohim, things will turn out different for you. Things will completely turn out different for you because you invest in your life in Elohim. Right? But that ain't happening at all. Yeah? The churches of men completely corrupt. They are corrupted. But the fact that people don't see it, it's very, very sad. It's very, very sad that people don't see, right? But people always talking about, let me show love, let me do this, let me do that. Yeah, but as I said already, you all need to think. You all really, really need to think. And you need to think quickly. If you want to be a part of the army of the creators, Elohim, you have to get your life in order. I don't know how much more time will Elohim give you people, especially Trinidadians, right, who is a major part of this whole plan, right? I don't know when all will wake up. I don't know when you all are going to wake up and smell the coffee. I don't think that will ever happen, and well, that is that. Your generation will perish. You will perish. You know. So if you want to be a part of Elohim's army, you have to get your life in order. You have to get yourself in order. Alright? You have to get your life in order. Alright? Because when destructions are to happen, you have no way out. And you have nowhere out. When I mean you have nowhere out, you have nowhere out. Yeah? Only when that time comes, then you always know how important it is to listen. Only when destruction coming, only when there's a disaster coming close, you see 100 people listening to my live, or you see 200 people on the live, or so and so, right? But after disaster pass, Trinidadians specifically go back to the normal ungodly ways. I keep saying that already. Last year I tell you all that. Year before I tell you all that. You keep going back into your ungodly ways constantly. And no change at all. No change at all. Yeah? Just like what's going on in the mud volcano in Piparo. Do you all know the people in Piparo? The people in Piparo just worship the mud volcano in Piparo, yes? They just worship the volcano. That is what they are taught by the ancestors. The ancestors teach them to worship destruction, not to worship the creators. If they worship the creators in true spirit and truth, the creators will not bring destruction on them or the generation. Yeah, you understand what I mean? So there's no change at all. They're still worshiping the volcano. Even in Hawaii, they worship in the volcano. Worship Elohim in spirit and in truth, but that ain't happening. That ain't happening at all. So let me just wait for the other disaster to happen, and maybe you all might wake up again. We don't have time, you know. We don't have time. You're wasting time. Every time you go back into your ungodly ways and don't listen to what I had to say and don't turn away from your ungodly ways, you're suffering. You keep suffering and suffering and suffering because you keep going back to your idols. Sad.
This and nothing about the land, I represent the truth. Me not gonna say I road and say bad things, I get me out from you. I got a strong reggae heat with a mic in a me hand. We lead out the youth about a destruction. I tell the people they should know right from wrong. We got the strength, we got the power to help each other. After that, don't be selfish to help your brothers today. We can make it if we try. Just remember to hold your head high. It doesn't make sense when we fuss and fight. I need a guinea and boot and a khaki suit. Because nothing about Babylon and defend the truth. Me not gonna sit aside and watch Babylon and keep me out from you. I've got a strong reggae beat and a mic in my hand. We lead out the youth about that destruction. And let the people know right from wrong. Oh, you believe in love, we'll get a blessing from above. No, you believe in love. Oh, you believe in love, we'll get a blessing from above. No, you believe in love. Calling all the leaders of the world today. Yeah, give a life to the poor class, I say, yeah. Got to let the people know the right from wrong. They are depending on you to lead the way, yeah. People that's wise, believe in yourself. The future generation depends on you. Hey, show I didn't love in your heart. And let the people know there's more to life. I need a guinea and boot and a khaki suit. This is nothing about Babylon and defend the truth. Me not gonna sit aside and watch Babylon and keep them out from you. I've got a strong reggae beat and a mic in my hand. We lead out the youth about that destruction. And let the people know right from wrong. Oh, you believe in love, we'll get a blessing from above. No, you believe in love. Oh, you believe in love, we'll get a blessing from above. No, you believe in love. Hey, think about the hungry, think about. You good, my brother. Oh, you good, I know.
I will always do the good I can for a nature I can't stand. And I hope you feel the same way too. The goodness of your words will carry you through. Do good unto others, and I will do the same for you. Keep it a child, my friend, and you will prove what I'm saying is true.
Elohim is the answer.
Love is the answer. There ain't no other. Oh, love is the answer. True love of God.
Alright guys, we won't be going too long. I am not going to waste my time on explaining anything more or go 8 hours and thing. I am making a sacrifice. Right? You know what will happen? The public will lose out. They will lose out really, really big. So if you want to keep listening to all these witches and all these warlocks and them, you go ahead.
If your neighbor come begging you something, don't say go and come tomorrow. Give it now while you can. And I know, Jah will bless you. Oh, love is the answer. There ain't no other. We must exercise our love by forgiving and helping. We should teach others what they need to learn. Forgive them even when your heart burns. Love, I'm feeling. Love, that's true meaning. Love, I'm feeling. Oh yeah. Love is the answer. There ain't no other. Oh, love is the answer. True love of Father. Love is the answer. There ain't no other. Oh, love is the answer. True love of Father. Love, I am feeling. Love, that's true meaning. Love, that's true meaning. Oh, I will always do good I can. For a hatred I can't stand. And I hope you feel the same way too. The goodness of your words will
So, what about the Christians and them who just pretend to love you? What about the hypocrites and them who always talking about, I love you, brother, I love you as a brother, and blah, 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 blah. But them is the same one who will plot against you, eh? Christian people is very evil and wicked people. I telling you all. And ungodly. And talking about they want to enter heaven. Really? I don't think the Hindus and them want to enter heaven, but they have an idea about it, but they don't want to enter heaven at all. They can't enter heaven. No religion cannot enter heaven. You must be completely purged of all unrighteousness before you can ever enter heaven. You are still given an opportunity. You are still given an opportunity to repent and come. Right? But the more longer you stay, is the worst things will happen to you. So go ahead.
Oh, love is the answer. True love of Father. Love is the answer. Love is the answer. True love. Love is the answer. Get to live me.
Yeah, we had that happen there in Trinidad. And that's what you've seen a little bit. You all need to know how serious this is. People are not taking this generation, this minor generation, they're not taking nothing serious. Right? And the only thing is they will suffer for what they're doing against Elohim. And me, of course, yeah? Don't think that we cannot go into hell. She go into hell. Everything is just taking a little time. Everything taking a little time, right? Everything taking a little time, but it's sure to happen. A lot of people asking me if certain things gonna happen before 2019 end. I can't give you that details. Not that I don't know what's going to happen here, there, and everywhere. I know what's going to happen. But I'm not giving you no details.
Location 5 km northwest of the Geysers, California. Class minor, magnitude 2.2, 14 minutes ago.
If this going to happen here, if this going to happen here, you don't be in my life. You don't be present on my life. If you be present on my life, then you will hear. You don't need to message me afterwards and ask me all the things I teach about, because it wasn't on the live. And even self, it wasn't on the live. 2-3 days gone. The live done gone already. You went go back into the live and listen to the live. But you come in and asking me what I teach about in the live. It doesn't make sense. It don't make sense. Right? So don't come and ask me. Don't come and ask me no nonsense. We're teaching the live, bro. Oh gosh, man. If you want to learn, what teaching the live, go in the live. Go in the live. Go back in the live and learn about what teaching the live. Because I'm the only one who teaching you the truth, and it doesn't give me nothing. Yeah, he doesn't give me absolutely nothing. He doesn't give me a time. He doesn't support me, nothing. Right? I am the one who giving you the truth. I am the one who feeding you the truth. I am the one who giving you the true meat. I am the one who giving you the true oil. I am the one who started teaching you about the kingdom of Elohim. And it's time for you to give back. Give back now. Give back to the kingdom. Give back by giving your time. Give your time. Give your time. Give your time. Asking him for your time to listen. Alright? It's true. It's very, very true. Right? Anybody will ask me? Yeah, well, thanks. So anybody will help me pay a bill? Anybody want to help me pay, maybe anybody want to help me pay a phone bill, a gas bill, a light bill? Anybody want to help me pay groceries bill? Anybody willing? Anybody in the comment section willing to help me pay groceries, light bill, internet? Anybody willing to help me do that? I saw none of you. It will be excuses and excuses. Just like what Mohan said, it will be excuse and excuse and excuse. They don't give nothing. They don't give nothing from their hearts. And even if they give from the heart, they always have to reproach. Every time they give something, right, quote unquote, pretend to love Elohim and pretend to love me. Yeah, they give something, right? They give something that a reproach would they give me. And I am the one who's sitting on here 16 hours, more than 16 hours. I was doing lives every single day, 8 hours live every day, right? For the past how much years I am doing lives every day, every single day, putting out a post every 15 minutes, every 5 minutes. Yeah, every 15 and every 5 minutes I put out a post there. You all are a bunch of hypocrites, boys. Seriously, right? That one say I'm going to unfriend people. I am going to start to begin to unfriend people, not Facebook this time, right? I am going to unfriend all those who don't support me. Unfriending your ass. I'm wasting time. I am wasting my time. If you're on the live, no problem. I appreciate you being on the live, but knowing that you could be on the live, but you don't want to be on the live. But after the live done, and 2 days after, then you come and ask me what I teach about. It's just not adding up. It just don't make sense. You're wasting my fucking time. I mean, come on, you're wasting my time, right? So once you can help me pay a bill, once you can help me pay my light bill, my water rate, my internet, groceries, once you can help me maintain that, we good. I know most of you ain't going to do that, yeah? You ain't going to do that at all. You know what beats me, public? You know what has beat me? You know what has beat me really hard? I'm going to tell you what has beat me. You know what has beat me? Is that the publics and the public people, right? The public, they go to church every Sunday. Every Sunday, the public just go to church. Every Sunday, there are people who just go to church every Sunday, every other day. And every day, and every time they go to church, the pastor require them to take out money from the pocket and put it in a basket called tithes. The pastor wants you to pay tithes. But you don't even come out from your heart and truly help me with anything. You don't even volunteer and say, bro, here what, bro, this month I help you pay a light bill. Bro, this month I help you pay this. Bro, this month I help you pay that. Elohim providing. Yeah, Elohim is providing, but at the same time, and I'm working too as well. So at the same time, right, you're not helping me at all. You're not helping. Right? But I am sitting on here and watch now. But I'm catching piles here because it's 16 hours, 8 hours. After then I live, bam, I go on to our next live. Right? So my point here is, this is my point. My point here is, people. My point here is, this is my point. Right? This is my point. My point here is, right? So here where's my point? Here where's my point? Yeah? My point here is, right, that the people do not reproach the churches. people, anytime they give something to the pastor, to the deacon, or to the church, they don't go back and reproach the church. I never hear anybody I never ever hear anybody reproach a church and say, I give the church so and so money. I pay. Is that people paying tithes all their lives? All their lives. Yeah? Is that people paying tithes all their lives, folks? All their lives. All their lives they're paying tithes. All their life they're paying tithes, and they still can't see the way in life. Right? They still can't see the. I know some people might deny this, and some people might say, well, Archangel Samuel and so is the case, and blah 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 blah. But the main truth here is, guys, right? The main truth here is right about now. People do not reproach the churches. People do not reproach the churches, but people reproach me. Anything that they give me, that'll come back and that'll tell everybody, I give Archangel Samuel this. You know, if they give me a sweetie, that'll come on Facebook, and then that'll say, I give Archangel Samuel a sweetie every day. Or every month, I contribute a sweetie to Archangel Samuel, a sweetie, right? It are people contributing cars to the churches, cars, buying cars, yeah? When will I get somebody to buy a car for me? When will I get somebody to buy a car for me? Buy a car for me now. I teaching you the truth. Make me live nice now. I want to live nice too. Right? I want to live nice. I want to live high and dry. I want to live like a god on the earth. Just like all the pastors I'm living like. But that is not my motto. That is not me. Right? That is not me. I don't sell the truth. I don't sell the truth. I never sell my soul. I will never sell my soul to the kingdom of darkness or to the devil. Right? But when will I get somebody to really buy me a car? Buy my car now, so I can go from point A to point B, rather than taking a taxi and traveling here and everywhere. This is my point, Brother Obi. They do not reproach the churches, wherever they give the churches. Right? Wherever they give the churches, they don't go back and say, they don't even come on Facebook and say, I give the church $10,000. I give the church $24,000. I pay tithes all the years. Right? They will never ever come out and reproach the tithes, because they think that paying tithes will grant them an opportunity into the kingdom. That is the agenda of the pastors. That is the agenda of the churches of men. It's a business, right? But what I teaching you is not no business. What I teaching you is the truth. What I teaching you is the very foundation that holds the earth and the dome and the universe together. What I teaching you is the very foundation, right? You will never ever reproach the church, but you want to reproach me. Me, no. The pastors and them don't even preach the truth in church. That is why everybody want to be a pastor. You dig? That's why everybody want to be a pastor. Because watch now, being a pastor, you can be a millionaire. Being a pastor, you don't go out in the hot sun and get burned by the sun. Being a pastor, you can sit down in your office and money coming to you because the clowns and them playing tithes. You dig? The clowns and them who go to church every Sunday paying your bills for you. When will I get somebody to pay my bills for me? When will I get somebody to pay my bills for me? Why? When? That's why everybody aiming to be a pastor, going to theology school, right, coming out a pastor, opening their own church, brainwashing the same amount of people. The agenda keeps going on and on and on and on, Sister Coco. The agenda keeps going on and on and on and on, but that is where it stops with me. Right? I have no church, I have no congregation. Don't ask me, Archangel Samuel, where does worship? Don't ask me all them kind of bullshit. Don't ask me where does worship. Don't ask me if you have a church. Don't ask me if you have a congregation. The church is a place, right, where they just brainwash people.
Location, Santa Cruz Islands, class light magnitude, 4.4, 35 minutes ago.
Brainwash people and use them for different agenda. That is the reason why Peter don't like Paul and Paul don't like Carol because Carol like Peter and Peter don't like that Paul running down Carol. All that going on in church. Right? Who husband sleeping with this one and the pastor sleeping with that one and the pastor sleeping with the girls on the congregation, the young girls, all sorts of evil things taking place in the church.
Location 8 km east of Pahala, Hawaii, class minor, magnitude 2.01, 6 minutes ago.
And making the public believe that you have some kind of anointing. Pastors in the churches have no anointing. There's no anointing in the churches. I've seen that for years now. Yes. There's no anointing in the churches at all. But yet when you meet Sunday in the church, the pastor telling you, pastor have you shaking people, other people's hands in church and all these different things going on in church. But there will never be unity in the church. The pastors in the church or the churches, the churches, the mosques, all religions, there's no anointing. None. There's no anointing in the pastors in their life because of the lifestyle that they choose to live. If you choose to deceive people, there's no anointing in your life. That's why nothing that the pastors and them say ever happens. Put the dots together, add the dots together, right? Make the dots together, put it together, right? That is the said reason why nothing that the pastor and speak in church never happens. Why? And then they'll say, Jesus have a plan. You know, this is something big, Brother Frank. This is a big deception going on earth here. And everybody looking at Archangel Samuel, you give me something, you have a reproach about it. But I am the one to lead you into the kingdom. Check this, right? In the book of Malachi, speaks specifically about paying tithes in food, not in money. And when you're paying your tithes in food, it must be your first fruits, right? If you have a goat, a mother goat, and let me say the mother goat make a baby, let me say the mother goat make at least 6 babies, 6 calf. The first calf, right? The first calf should go towards your tithing, right? The churches, the system, turn it around into money. It was about food, folks. In the book of Malachi, speaks about paying tithes with food, not money. So they turn food into money. Right? It's supposed to be what? It's supposed to be food. Right? It's supposed to be food. And I'm going to tell you something, when these pastors and them doing lives, you seen 600 people on the live. You seen, this is the difference. This is what you all should see. And these are questions that you should be asking yourself. But how come Archangel Samuel teaching people the truth? And how come you only have 30 people on the live? How come Archangel Samuel only have, sometimes you go in only 9 people on the live? Only 6 people on the live. Only 6 people on the live, and Archangel Samuel going 8 hours. 8 hours non-stop teaching. For 8 hours. Yeah? When them pastors them doing lives, or them Facebook prophet doing live, that's 300 people on the live. Sometimes I have 2,000, 6,000, sometimes I have 33,000 people on the live, and all they're doing is just deceiving people. And in the comment section, all they're saying is sow here, sow here. If you want to sow, you can sow to this address. You can sow PayPal. You can sow here. You can sow this. You can sow that. Yeah. 16 hours, 8 hours non-stop teaching, right? And you can give me something from your heart. You can truly give me something from your heart. You have to reproach about it. You have to. This is the stench of humanity. Every time they give you something, you have to reproach about it, because that is the same mentality and the attitude the pastors and them portray. Yeah, when the pastors them do something for you in church, I can tell you, because I know I'm speaking from experience what I am seeing. Right? Because I remember my sister My sister and his so-called pastor had fall out. And the pastor threw back everything that he do for my sister in she face. Yeah, right? The pastor find a husband for my sister. And when my sister and he fall out, right? Because he was giving everybody else anointing, but he wasn't giving she no anointing. He was selling she to the back. Because you know why? She didn't have no money to put in the basket. Because she didn't have no money to put in the basket. Right? Because she had no money to put in the basket, folks. Right? The pastor sent she down in the back. She had to go quite down in the back. Quite down in the back she had to go because she don't have the money to put in the basket. And when my sister and he fall, because my sister realized, hey, what's going on here? How come you ain't giving me no anointing? You ain't praying for me. You ain't prophesying in my life. Right? And when she approached him, he decided to lash out at she in front of the whole congregation and telling she, I marry you to that man. I give you that man. Right? God didn't give you that man. I give you that man. That man, I give you that man. That's what the pastor tells she. It's called reproach, folks. It's called reproach. There's a lot of reproaching going on, and that is a sin. It's a sin to reproach what to do for somebody, right? Because what you do for somebody is supposed to be from your heart. That's the only way you'll be rewarded. Some people give people with cars and house and money and all this kind of thing, but they didn't do it from their heart because they reproach about it. And once you reproach about it, that blessing that is supposed to receive in secret from Yahuwah, who's supposed to see your deeds done in secret, that's how you receive your blessing. That's how your blessings is being received. Once you talk about the thing that they do for somebody, right? Once you talk about it and you express it to the public or anybody, then you break that covenant that you have with Elohim. Then there's no blessing coming your way. There's no blessing coming your way. By the time you start to reproach what you do for that person, your deeds supposed to be done in secret, whatever you do for anybody. That I keep telling you all. You see, just like we're going on with the televangelists, for example, look what happened in Trinidad and stuff like that. People going out, just like with the ministers and them do. They set no fucking example. No example at all. Whatever you do must be done in secret. The public not supposed to know what you do. Right? Let me say, for example, you gone to wash down slush and all this kind of thing. You don't need reporters to be there. You don't need to put it on TDT or on news station. That is an agenda. The leaders push the agenda, and then the little minions help the agenda and promote the agenda further. Right? So there's no example being set at no level at all. Because the leaders push the same agenda. Trump do the same thing Trump does do. Yeah? Trump does do the same thing, boy. Leaders does do the same thing, and then the other people, others who are looking up to the leaders, they just practice the same thing. And not only that, they just push the agenda further. And once the agenda is being pushed forward, when the leaders and them realize that they're not on top of the game anymore, they want to prosecute the little ones. They will prosecute and jail the little ones. The same ones who they encouraged to do wicked things and to do evil things and to thief and to steal because of their words. Because of their words, people. Their words. The politicians and all of them in this shit. All of them. I don't know why people are not seeing that. That's why I say, when you wake up in a world that is completely evil, that is do everything evil and wicked and nasty and the ungodly. When you wake up to a world like this, then
Location,
you realize
Central California, class minor, magnitude 2.1, 5 minutes ago. Location, Island of Hawaii, Hawaii, class minor, magnitude 2.0, 13 minutes ago. Location, 8 km east of Pahala, Hawaii, class minor, magnitude 2.01, 15 minutes ago. Location, 5 km northwest of the Geysers, California, class minor, magnitude 2.23, 35 minutes ago.
Encourage the congregation to lie. And not only that, let me just go a little deeper in explaining the agendas or the motive of the pastor. Let me say you leave the church. Let me say you was a part of this church for 17 years. Let me say you go in that church since you're 6 years old. And you know you become 21 years old and you decide, you know what, I'm ready to leave that church. You can't leave that church, you know. No. You can't leave that church. The amount of influence the pastor have over your life. Once the pastor have a lot of influence over your life, it's hard for you to move on to the next church, or it's even hard for you to leave the church because of the atmosphere that you grew up in. You grew up in a lying atmosphere, you grew up in a deceiving atmosphere. Right? Some people might say, Archangel Samuel, you're wrong, the pastors love us. And no, the pastors don't love, the pastors only love you because they could gain something from you. The prophets only love you because they could gain something from you. The same thing going on in Africa. Africa in a stink mess right now, in a stench. Right? That's why not much happening in Africa, because why? They're destroying themselves. In Africa, they keep going down and down and down and down and down. In Africa, they're going through. Right? Religion is the new norm now. Everybody is a prophet from Africa is a wannabe prophet. Everybody in Africa wanna be a pastor. Everybody is wannabes. A bunch of wannabes from Africa. Yeah, Nigeria and all these different places, because the pastors there, right? The pastors there who begin the agenda, like what's calling him again? These different pastors and them there, right? They encourage other people to call them mama and to call them papa and to call them this and to call them that and call them dada prophet and all them kind of fuckery. Yeah. That is the reason why nobody doesn't trust African people or trust them, because we know very well that the African people is completely conniving bitches. We know that people from Africa and Nigeria and all these different places have a different motive, because they're trying to start or establish their own religion. Everybody in Africa, right? Everybody in Africa, Sister Pauline, everybody in Nigeria want to be an apostle. Everybody want to be a pastor. Everybody want to be this, and everybody want to be that. That is the reason why some people, right? Some people just marry the wrong set of people, because the pastors in the church is the matchmakers. Oh, good. This deep. That's real deep. That's real deep. The pastors in the church is the matchmakers. After the creators, Elohim, they're supposed to be the matchmaker, to match you with someone that they see that you need in your life. Not wanted, not somebody that you want, but someone that you need. Someone that will elevate you in righteousness and keep you on the righteous path. Right? The pastors in the many churches is the true matchmakers. I tell you, a lot of marriages coming out from the churches, abortions happening in the churches. Yeah, it all stays in the churches, right? Whatever happens in the churches stays in the churches. That way you think. Right? That's what you think. You think that what happens in the church should remain in the church. Who you think is the matchmakers? Is the pastors them in the church? A lot of evil things taking place in the churches, and Whatever happened in the churches stays in the churches. And a lot of you are going to church not talking the truth. You think that Elohim don't see? They see. I am telling you all, the most amount of abortions happening.
Location, Central California, class minor, magnitude 2.1, 10 minutes ago.
Who encouraging sin in the church. Don't tell me what happens in the church stays in the church. Abortions, murders. I'm gonna tell you something, eh? Me no stupid man. No pastor can deceive me. No Facebook apostle can deceive me. Right? None of them could deceive me at all. Let me tell you something, eh? Let me tell you something. Happening in Trinidad right now. Happening other places too as well. I'm gonna put that fan on my boy. Please. Right? A pastor, right? And some people in the congregation fall out real bad. Now listen to this. That pastor fall out with certain people in the churches, and then there was a war breakout right in the church. A war breakout in the congregation, and now that group now decide to separate itself from the pastor. And what do you think happened next? A war break out, and now the pastors and them like vigilantes. The pastor have certain people, listen carefully, the pastor have certain people who he close with in the church, who he granting a favor. All I know I'm saying, I'm speaking from experience, because this happened with my sister husband. With my sister husband, eh? Yeah. Because the pastor grant you an opportunity to marry my sister, the pastor think he are right. He think he are right over their marriage, their life, yeah? To tell them what to do, when to do, how to do it, when not to have sex and when not to have sex. The pastor, yeah? I'm telling you, this is deep. This is real deep. This is so fucking deep that some of you all will be able to even stay in this rabbit hole, because you know why? You yourself condoning these things, and they won't stand up against it. And let me tell you something. The next group of people who was against the pastor, what do you think happened? A next war, greater war break out now. Now the pastor now moving like vigilantes and assassins. Yeah, the pastor is an assassin, is a leader of an assassin group in the church. There's an assassin group in the church that does go and torment people who don't pay the tithe in the church, people who bad talking the pastors in the church. There's a vigilante group in the church. Oh boy. Are you listening? Are you listening? I hope you're listening, because they will hear this from nowhere else, because nobody will not talk about this. Nobody has time to talk about this. No pastor will not talk about this. No Facebook prophet. Them don't have time for that. They don't have time to deceive you. Them don't have time to open your mind to understand the truth. And these people being tormented night and day by the same pastor and the vigilante group that he pulled in the church, who are to give him favor, because he give them favor by marrying them to the people who they want to be married to. Yeah, grant them favor, because the pastor is a matchmaker now. Because the pastor is a matchmaker, right? The pastor is like the God. So because the pastor is like their God, They do whatever the pastor want them to do, Brother Jeremiah. Whatever the pastor want them to do, they do exactly what the pastor want them to do. I ain't all you. I ain't all you now. Talk. I ain't all you at all. All very, very silent. Very silent on this. This is very, very, very important. This is very, very important. See? Because I'm not teaching shit and bullshit and teaching you about religion and teaching you about tradition and teaching you about worshiping idols and teaching you about living in sin. Nobody ain't listening to me. You see what we're on there? A breakdown from so and so among the people to this among the people. I mean, some people might be getting kicked off. It's understandable because I'm teaching the truth. But at the same time, it just proved to show you all those who truly need the truth. All those who truly need the truth will remain on the life, whether they remain outside the app or they remain in the app. It just proved to show you, right, how much people truly want the truth. Right, but they will sit down when a pastor who treating the congregation like shit. They will sit down for hours and listen to a sermon from that pastor, only deceiving them over and over. It's called mind control. The pastor mind control, and you are being mind controlled. You see, you understand. You understand all right? You understand all right? All right. Once you understand. I understand there are people who getting kicked off. I understand that. Right? But what about the other people who say, fuck that? I don't listen to nothing Archangel Samuel say. Archangel Samuel talking one sort of shit. So let me go and watch a video or some kind of thing. Or let me go and watch a YouTube video. I could do that too. And I could do that too. And I could go and watch a movie if I want. Hang up the live and go and watch a movie instead of spending 6 hours or 8 hours, 16 hours talking to a set of hard-headed people. Right? It's my duty to do that. It's my duty to do that. Yeah, it's my duty to do that, right? Understand that, right? But I could do the same thing you're doing. And then if I do the same thing you're doing, then you will die a fool. You see, you're not understanding the seriousness of listening to me. And in order for you to understand the seriousness, bad things will have to happen. Bad things will have to happen to drive the point home. And once bad things happen and drive the point home, then you'll say, wait, listening to Archangel Samuel could really save my life, could really save my soul, could save my family, right? Could really, really put me on the right path. But that ain't happening, folks. You dig? That ain't happening at all. You know what I mean? So if I don't come live and tell you the truth, whether you listen or not, right? Those who don't listen will die. Those who listen will have an opportunity still. But those who just run off and go and watch YouTube and movies and all them kind of thing, because you find I talking boring shit, right? Don't worry. I'll find out all who they are. Yahuwah will tell me all who they are, and I'll be able to unfriend most of them. That's what I'm going to do, As soon as the live done, I just go and unfriend people like I'm going mad. It don't make no sense. People think I just on Facebook for friends. I am not on Facebook for friends. Right? I am on Facebook to save you. This is a need to save. What the pastors did, they corrupted the whole plan. So that's why people thinking that I just on Facebook, maybe because I want to talk, or maybe because I don't know, if I have a church and I trying to encourage people to come in my religion or some shit like that, right? I am not on Facebook for friends, folks. I am here on serious business. I am doing this for years, since the inception of Facebook began. I am this for years, folks. I am this for years. Nobody could fool me. Nobody could deceive me. All right? They might think they deceive me. They might think they fool me. But at the end, they are the ones who remain fools. They are the ones who remain fools. You dig? Right? They are the ones who remain fools. because of their ways, right? But when other people doing lives, life pack, because people want to hear what a dead relative say. Why should you be contacting the dead? Tell me. Why should any Trinidadian, why should anybody in the Caribbean islands, anybody on the earth, right, should expose the spiritual life, right, to the dead? Why? Right? Why are you being deceived over and over? Because you're making yourself available to be deceived. That is the reason why. That is the third reason why. That's the only reason why, folks. That's the only reason why. Why will you want to get in contact with your dead relatives? Why will you want to talk to the dead? Tell me.
Location 9 kilometers northeast of Koso Junction, CA, fast minor, magnitude 1.3, 13 minutes ago.
Right? Why are you being deceived over and over and over? Because you are being used, right? You are being used and making yourself available to be deceived over and over and over and over again. That is what Devika doing. Devika have a program contacting the dead, and the whole country supporting this fucking shit, right? So you must support evil, right? You're supporting evil over and over and over and over again, right? So talking to your dead relative is a good thing, right? Talking to yourself. I don't know how to tell you all again now, but I think that's the way it is, right? I think that's just the way it is. People just don't want the truth, so that's how it is, right? She talking to dead people. She have over 17,000 people on the live. When she share a so-called vision, that vision have 380 something shares. But I'm telling you the truth. I only have about 5 shares. Only 5 people will share the live. Let me tell you something. The whole of heaven is watching. Everybody, Abbadiel is watching. They're watching the way how you treat me, right? Abbadiel watching the way how you treat me, the way how you treat me, Trinidadians, the way how you treat me.
Location Costa Rica, class minor, magnitude 3.1, 25 minutes ago.
Because of me, right? Because of me, Trinidad doesn't get licked up and beat up and all this kind of thing. Bad beat up and you know. It's because of me, Trinidadians. It's because of me. Right? So, the wicked ones riding my fucking back constantly. That's what they're doing. Right? The wicked one riding, the wicked ones on them in Trinidad, the wicked, nasty, ungodly ones. Right? Who does talk to fucking dead people? Who does talk to the dead or contact the fucking dead? Who is really demons they contacting? You supporting evil. That's why you all deserve to be destroyed. You see why? You see why you deserve to be destroyed? So everybody trying to piggyback everything that I teach you, they're trying to piggyback everything I teach you. Right? And put via visions. Well, I had a vision here, and I had a vision on saturation. I had a vision of earthquake happening. All them things is what I talk about. All these things is what I'm teaching you. I am making the sacrifice to teach you the truth. But say what? I don't contact the dead. I don't talk to the fucking dead. I don't talk to the dead, folks. Right? I don't deal up with unrighteousness. I don't deal up with darkness and evil. I don't deal up with evil at all. I don't do people wickedness. Right? When I exposing something or somebody, it's because they need to check the fucking stuff. And other people need to see why I'm doing it too as well. When I bring an exposure and I'm exposing somebody, it's because they're lying about certain things. I am about the truth. I am about the truth. They are about lies. And they will continue to deceive you. And if a next generation come, deceive your generation. The next generation come, they will deceive the generation. They will deceive your generation over and over. It's time to put an end to that. It's time to put an end to that. Every generation come to deceive them. To deceive them. To deceive them. That is the reason why they can move in advance to deceive the public from listening to me.
Comoros region,
Nobody speaks so much of lies
4.8,
against me, so
ago.
much of lies. All the things that Debbie can say against me, she will come back to eat these words. Right? Remember, she already knows she's going to hell. She already knows she condemned to the lake of fire. They are being surviving. I don't know why Yahuwah don't cut them off. I don't know why Yahuwah don't just strike them all with lightning or take away the breath of life from them. Because people need to see the difference between good and evil. If people see the difference between good and evil, they will see where Kavika is evil, and they will see I am the good one. They will see I am the good one, and the others who piggybacking and trying to deceive other people against me, right? Or poison people against me, then they will see, why will they speak evil things against me? Why will they speak things to desecrate or my character, or to speak lies against me? If people want to see the difference here, they will say, but wait now, but how could Archangel Samuel be the one making these sacrifices and teaching me in truth and being open and being honest about everything? And no, we've seen everything unfolded, everything that Archangel Samuel say coming to pass, right? But nothing that the others say ever comes to pass. But why will other people speak lies against Archangel Samuel? That is because they don't want you to see that I am the good one. They don't want you to see that I am the one making the sacrifice. They want you to keep believing in their lies. Yes, that's true, Miss Diamond. Generations are getting worse. That's why it ends here. It ends here, and that is what Abbadiel working on, ending this fucking world. Ending it once and for all. Nobody will listen to me. Look how much years I'm in the wilderness. They cannot go in the wilderness. Them can survive in the wilderness, folks. Right? So all of them just piggy banking and fence riding. I don't want fence riders. Right? If there's a fence rider, ride out one time, unfriend me, block me, whatever. If you wanna fence ride, don't be no fence rider. Me want a fence rider. And if there's a ghetto dog or a ghetto frog, you keep that ghetto frog behavior away from me. I am a holy, righteous, set-apart person. I am completely set apart. I am completely sent from Elohim, from the creators. There's no darkness. There's no even a spot of evil in me. Right? There's not even a spot of evil in me. There's not even a spot of darkness in me. Right? Not even a spot of darkness in me. Right? But yet, the evil ones will lie against me, because the evil ones want the upper hand. They want you to come to them. I am directing you to Elohim. They are directing you to hell, because they're directing you to themselves. So whatever religion that you are, she will direct, or he will direct, or the pastors will direct you to them. So what the pastors do, the pastor's job is to direct the congregation to Jesus, right? Jesus is Satan. Whether or not you believe it or not, it's time for you to open your eyes. Jesus Christ is Satan. Jesus Christ is Lucifer, right? The pastors and them have a duty, and their duty is to deceive the public to worship Jesus and not to worship Yahushua and not to worship Elohim, the triune eternal family. And the same thing in the Hindu faith. The Hindu faith is not to worship the triune eternal family, but to worship the Trinity, which is the mini-me gods, right? The fallen angels. Krishna, Allah, Buddha, and all the other, the fallen angels, quote unquote, Nephilims. Because Kali and Hanuman and all of them is Nephilims, right? Lakshmi, all of them is Nephilims. You know what's Nephilims? Research it, right? Nephilims are fallen angels. Right? The fallen angels, Nephilims. Even Jezebel is a Nephilim, because Jezebel moves as if she is the mother Mary for the Catholic faith. You see how they deceive people, right? If the Catholic have a mother, let's look at this. The Catholic have a mother, right? The Catholic have a mother, right? The Hindus have a mother, the Hindus have a father, they have brothers, they have sisters in the religious faith, right? Not amongst the human race, but the Nephilims, the way to teach them to worship each other, right? Right? The Hindus and them have a mother which they call Lakshmi, which they call Kali, which they call Buddha is my father too as well, right? So if they have a parents, how come we in Elohim do have a parents? So this is something I want you all to think about before you can answer. Before you can answer out of your mouth, I want you to understand this specifically. Understand this specifically. Please understand this, right? All of them have mother, right? But we must have a mother. The Christians and them have a mother too, right? The mother is Mary. The Christian's mother is Mary, right? We who are set apart in Elohim, we do have a mother. We do have a father. Yahushua is not our brother. Yahushua is our master. Yahushua is our savior. You should never ever look at Yahushua as a brother. Some religion teach you to look at Yahushua as a brother. Yahushua is never your brother. You understand what I mean? Right? Yahushua is your master. Yahushua is your father. Don't ever look at Yahushua as your uncle. Don't look at Yahushua as your brother. Right? Look at Yahushua as your master. Right? Don't look at Yahushua as somebody smaller than your idols and them. So that's what religion teach them. Religion teach them, right? That some of them gods and them is a brother, like Buddha have a brother, and all them kind of thing. It's religion, folks. It's religion. Religion is the very fabric of deception on this earth. The very deception on this earth is religion. Religion is the fabric of deception. And religion is just a piece of the fabric. There's a lot of other things within religion that specifically destroy the whole fabric. Religion is one of the main fabric of this society that deceiving and destroying people's life. People's lives are being wrecked and destroyed because of religions. Right? It's are people who in religions for years and they never see the way. I'm telling you all.
Earthquake upgraded to 4.0 from 3.6. Location, Salta, Argentina. Class flight 15 minutes ago.
Many components within religion that does deceive people. A lot of things within religion that deceive people. Religion is just part of it. Politics is part of it too, right? Politics and religion is not far apart. And no, politics is different from religion. And yeah? So when people talk about religion, they don't like religion, but they're still in politics. You're still in religion. Religion is politics. Politics is religion. Right? When you're dealing up with politics, you are religious, you in religion. Politics is religion. You understand? I'm trying to make you all understand, right? Politics is religion. That is the reason why when a prime minister is being appointed as a prime minister, they have to support each religion, every religion, whether they didn't like the religion before or not. They have to be able to support all religion, right? When there's a prime minister, you have to be able to support all religion, right? Right? Once you're in politics, is a politician, you must be able to dress according to all religion. If you're a Hindu, you have to dress like a Baptist when Baptist they come, right? When Baptist they come, you have to dress like a Baptist. When Diwali come, you have to dress like a Dulahin, right? When Easter come, you have to dress up like an Easter bunny. You have to support every agenda, right? You have to support every agenda. If you do not support every agenda, then the public would look at you differently. Then the public will say, but look, you never came out, you never even came out in Nagar and support the Hindu people, right? You know what I mean? The public will look at you differently. Alright, Puerto Rico just had an earthquake there. I'll just bring it up there for you all. Puerto Rico just had an earthquake.
Location, 57 kilometers north of San Antonio, Puerto Rico, class moderate, magnitude 5.0, depth 18.4 kilometers, 4 minutes ago.
Alright.
Location 57 kilometers north of San Antonio, Puerto Rico, class moderate, magnitude 5.0, depth 18.4 kilometers, 8 minutes ago.
And I'm feeling sorry, but I know it will come to you, yeah. Don't surrender. When you question me for the simple answer, I don't know what to say. No, but it's plain to see. If you stick together, you're gonna find a way. So don't surrender. You can win in this thing called love. If you want it, there's no easy way out.
Alright, so let's get ready. Millions of people is going to die. And I'm not taking responsibility for the people that Yahuwah going to destroy. Right? People had enough time to repent. People had enough time to turn away from their ungodly, wicked ways and turn and seek the face of the TRIUNE eternal family. But that ain't happening. So it don't make no sense. Right? As you can see, no disaster happen and people run away from their life. I am going to unfriend all these people. Right? So people could continue to laugh. It's alright. It's alright. It's a cool scene. They want to laugh at me. No. It's a cool scene laughing at me, But the end result, boy, the end result, laughing at me is one thing. But the end result, because you all take nothing serious. People doesn't take nothing serious at all, folks. People doesn't take nothing serious at all. They're always laughing and they're always grinning and all this kind of thing and rum till they die and all that kind of thing. But when people just start to die and all them kind of destruction, about things that happen, it's what happening to Puerto Rico. I fed up talk. Yeah? I fed up talk. Once I will start to declare destruction of Trinidad just now. Right? I will try to declare destruction of Trinidad because I kind of getting fed up of trying. And some people might say, Archangel Samuel, well, if nobody want to listen to you, you'd rather do no live. But that what you say. I know what Elohim tell me, right? Whether or not people listen to me, I have to do live. If I do not live with only 9 people, well, I'm doing it for the kingdom. And at least Elohim see when the 9 people was on the live. You know what I mean? Because I'm doing it in obedience to Elohim's will. But the public cannot tell me when to do a live, when not to do a live, how to do a live, when not to do a live. The public cannot manipulate the will of Elohim or the way how I does things according to the will of Elohim. Right? The public can't manipulate me at all. Can't manipulate me or say when to do a live or when not to do a live. You should do a live here, you should do live. No. Right? Nobody can manipulate me and tell me when to do a live or when not to do a live. You all need to understand Elohim's love. So after this song, we're going to jump back into the pastor and I want to explain something a little deeper.
If tomorrow is judgment day and I'm standing on the front line and the Lord asks me what did I do with my life, I would say I spent it with you. It's alright. If I wake up in World War III, yeah, I see destruction and poverty. Oh my. And I feel like I wanna go home. It's okay, you're coming with me. It's okay, it's alright. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. Love is okay. And I'm sleeping in Grand Central Station. It's okay, you're sleeping with me. Love is okay, love is alright. As the years they pass us by, years pass us by, we stay young to each other's eyes. Oh my, and no matter all we get, it's okay. As long as I got you, baby. Love is okay, love is alright. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. If I should die, then repay. Don't cry, 'cause on earth we was meant to stay. And no matter what the people say, I'm waiting for you after the judgment day. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. Your love is my love, and my love is your love is okay. Love is alright. Love is okay. If tomorrow is judgment day, and I'm standing on the front line, and the Lord asks me what did I do with my life, I would say I spent it with you. Love is okay, love is alright. If I wake up in World War III, yeah, if I wake up, I see destruction, poverty, oh my, and I feel like I wanna go home. It's okay, you're coming with me. Love is okay, love is alright. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. Love is okay, love is alright. Love is okay. If I lose my fame and fortune, there's a way that can change me. And I'm homeless on the street, and I'm sleeping in Grand Central Station. It's okay, you're sleeping with me. Love is okay, love is alright. As the years they pass us by, years pass us by, we stay young to each other's eyes. Oh my, and no matter all we get, it's okay. As long as I got you, baby. Love is okay, love is alright. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. If I should die, it's very day. Don't cry, 'cause on earth we was meant to stay.
Yeah, we are still live right about now, and we're just going to wrap things up there. I'm not going to stay long here anymore. I am just wanted to just bring that understanding to you all, so you all have a better understanding of what's really happening. So you will be more aware. This app ain't working how I wanted to work, so I had to work on getting some things updated and fixed how I wanted to work and stuff like that. But anyhow, folks, It's been a true blessing being here on the live with you all. I'm not leaving yet, but just to wrap things up in a second, just 2:21, all this kind of thing. But we're still here. So remember all the things that I talk about on this live today. Remember all the things I talk about on this live today. So we're not going to talk about the pastors. We're going to continue to talk about when they move out a certain atmosphere of understanding, you have to bring people back in that atmosphere, or sometimes you have to bring yourself back to understand certain things, All right, so as I was saying before, the world is completely deceived. Completely deceived. That is the reason why I will have like thousands of people flocking to my live, right? It will have thousands of people coming to my live, because you know why? The world deceived them already. They already deceived. So it's getting very, very hard. I'll go until at least 2:30. It's getting very, very hard to reach the public. It's getting hard to reach people because people getting more and more evil towards me. More and more evil, people plotting more and more against me. Alright? So that is why we have over 7 billion people listening on the live and all this kind of thing. No, I don't have that because it have plenty distractions. Right? Because it have plenty and so much distractions. That is the reason why. Because of all these distractions, folks, because of all these distractions, that is the hence reason why. Alright? That is the hence reason why it's being more and more hard, because the enemy is putting more and more things in the way. So, and more people coming in the way and blocking the process of me trying to reach people, because the enemies know that they're going to be destroyed, right? They know that they're going to be destroyed, so they're being a distraction, right? They're being a distraction to everybody else who we're trying to reach, those who we're trying to reach for the sake of their souls. Alright, we're trying to reach these people and it's not being successful at all. So what we're going to do is just allow things to just unfold in Trinidad, and once things unfold in Trinidad, people might flock to Archangel Samuel, but it will be too late. I'm telling you, when people wake up and realize the treasure, when people realize the treasure I am, right? When people realize the treasure I am, or the treasure I am to the kingdom, or the treasure I am to a country, or the treasure I am on Facebook, when people realize the treasure I am, right? When they realize I am worth more than gold, more than silver, I am worth more than your pastors, more than the Bible, I am worth even more than the Bible, right? I am worth more than the Bible, more than the Quran, more than the Quran. I am worth more than the Gita, more than the Torah. I am worth more than that. Those are just man-made written books, right? If you know the treasure I am, if you understand the treasure I am, you will never treat me bad. You will never treat me bad, because you know that once you treat me good from the heart and you keep that blessing up, you will continue to be blessed. You will continue to reap the rewards of the kingdom. You will continue to be protected. But people very ungrateful these days. Right? People very, very ungrateful these days. But say what? People don't know the treasure they have, or the opportunity that they have. So they're taking everything for granted. I mean, that is life, right? That is life, Brother Jeremiah. It's life, It's life. People, People will treat you bad based on what other people tell them, based on their own assumptions. So people treating me bad, but I am the one who really looking out for them, right? I'm the one who really looking out for them. I am the treasure on the earth, right? Just like Yahushua was the greatest treasure ever given to humanity. And what they did, they persecute him, they kill him, they hang him, they beat him mercilessly. And he is the same one who is their savior. He's the same one who died for them. He is the same one who died for them, and the same one who died for them is the same one they want to kill. Is the same one they want to persecute. It's sad. But I am the one who really looking out for these people. I am the one who really looking out for them. Right? Yahushua was the greatest treasure ever given. I'm a greatest treasure too as well. It's just that people don't know. Not that people don't know, and that people do not love nor appreciate the simple things that Elohim blessed them with. Right? Because to come into part with me is a real blessing. Trust me. You mightn't see that now. You mightn't see coming on same path with me or you know, or being around me and stuff like that. You wouldn't see that as a blessing. No. You wouldn't see that I am a blessing now, but you will see soon. Right? You will see when it's too late, when it's supposed to appreciate the blessing, when it's supposed to appreciate the treasure that you have from heaven, when you learn to appreciate that, well, then you know, then you might have an understanding how to appreciate the kingdom of Elohim, how to appreciate the love of Elohim. You understand how to cherish the love of Elohim, right? Because the world do not have love for Elohim at all. They hate them. The world hate the creators. That is why I work in 24/7 a day to make sure that people know what they're getting themselves into with the world, knowing that the creators is very, very serious in bringing destruction on the earth. That is the reason why the enemies came up with global warming. Yeah? That's why they came up with global warming. They keep deceiving the people over. I am fed up reaching people. Elohim, you know my heart. Right? And you know that when this life done, my head does be hot because I'm trying to, I don't want to see people die. I'll be honest with you, I don't want to see nobody die. If I wanted to see you die, I say shit that. I know everything. I will just keep everything to myself. And when Yahuwah and them close to destroying the earth, then I will come out and say you are going to die. Yeah? I mean, come on. Right? The enemies want you to die. They want you to be destroyed. Humanity will not be destroyed, Sister Coco. They're going to be destroyed. Yahuwah going and kill them all. They're all going and die. Right? I don't want to see them die, but there's nothing that I could do right now. I am doing lives, trying to open their heart. Watch that. This isn't making sense. This ain't making sense. Trust me. I ain't gonna stress myself over people who don't want to listen. I done. Right? I come live when Yahuwah them say to come live, and you know, give you all a message where to go in and do next or what have you, and that is that, and done that. You know, maybe I should start doing maybe I should start teaching. Maybe not teaching, rather. Maybe I should just do a live for maybe about half an hour or maybe 15 minutes and break up. Just done. You know, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do the exact things that the evil ones, the wicked ones doing to the people, brainwashing them more. Maybe I should do the opposite and just do half of the life and just teach what Elohim tell me to do, and don't teach the whole, don't teach for a whole hour or a little 8 hours or anything like that. Just do the opposite. Work according to the time that they want, right? The time that they want, go out 15 minutes. Go out 15 minutes. What you can learn in 15 minutes? What you can learn in 15 minutes? What you can learn in half an hour? Yeah, just like MESSIYAH Brave Boy. That's why I cut you off, I cut off MESSIYAH Brave Boy, you know. Yeah, because of the fact that she telling me, right? She and other people telling me, and I don't care if she listening to, right? I do business. She and other people telling me, I doing a 4 hours live, right? I staying too long doing a live. You can fucking dictate me. You can't dictate me. You can't dictate the kingdom of Elohim either. I doing a 4 hours to reach people. That's what I doing a 4 hours, right? You and other people are accustomed doing your life half an hour and just teaching nonsense about politics and teaching about religion and all them kind of thing. or saying what people want, or saying what people want you to hear. You understand what I mean? So other people telling me 4 hours live is too long. Right? 4 hours live is too long, but people will listen to 15 minutes and learn nothing. All what they're taking in is shit. All what they're taking in is tutu. Right? All what they're getting in the spirit is politics, and people and other people own an assumption of religion, or people own an assumption of tradition, or people own an assumption of politics. All what they're taking into the spirit is complete darkness, it's complete rubbish. Nothing to grow them in righteousness, nothing to grow them in truth. Right? So it's just not making sense, Brother Jeremiah, not making sense. I do 4 hours live, I teach the truth. At least I reach people, I teach them the truth, and if they reject it, fine, they reject it. Right? If they reject it, they reject it. You know what I mean? So it's up to people. It's really up to them, right? It's up to them. It's up to them at the same time.
I wanna share something with you. Oh God, wanna share something with you. Music is the rod and we are molded. Yeah. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting are the Father's command. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground. I'll say this with a smile, pause for a while. Listen, my son, the prophet shall come. Music is the rod and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting are the Father's command. No use in trying to compromise the truth. Our eyes are open, we're taking our youth to the land of our father, Mama Africa. Prepare yourselves, tell it to your neighbor. Music is the rod and we are molded. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting are the Father's command. Striking the rock, making true love flow. Oh, that flowing love is what we need to go. With this, things can only be better. Setting the foundation for the future. Music is a rock, and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting are the Father's command.
All right, so we're going to talk about. One minute we're going to be talking about. We're not going back into the discussion about the fasters and thing. It doesn't make no sense explaining that anymore to anybody. Welcome to you, Sister Lisa, and to every true brothers and sisters who really hold in the fort by. All those who really hold in the fort, who really hold in the fort. You will be rewarded really great. Really great. Right? All those who hold in the fort for Elohim and listening and being attentive on the live, you don't know how much of a blessing it is to have you on the live, or you don't know what a blessing it is to have me doing live so that you could hear from the kingdom of Elohim. People don't appreciate that, but anyhow, all those who appreciate it, Yah bless you really greatly, really richly. Alright? And all those who do not reproach when they give me something, Yah bless you too as well. right? Because that pastor's putting up PayPal and all different bank information, all this kind of thing to get money from people. I'm not doing that. Abba might move you to give me something, right? Abba might move you a couple times and might tell you, yeah, what, and I needed to do so and so for Archangel Samuel, right? Yahuwah tell you to do that. I didn't command you to do it, and not because you're not fulfilling what you're supposed to do, that you believe that I threw you out a group. You believe I threw you out a group because you didn't continue to do what Yahuwah tell you to do, even though you made these sacrifices. You're supposed to continue to make these sacrifices, because I'm making these sacrifices. I continue to make these sacrifices, but people don't see I am making these sacrifices, right? So giving me something is a rumor, right? But giving your enemies something is not a rumor. Giving the kingdom or supporting something for the kingdom and then reproaching about it is a curse, right? When you do something for the kingdom of holiness, the kingdom of righteousness, you're not supposed to reproach about it. There is a curse. Anytime you reproach the kingdom of Elohim, anytime you reproach the messenger of Elohim, and you reproach him, right, you will be cursed. There is a curse for all those who does that. Anytime you give something from your heart, right, then you give something from your heart, it must be from your heart, right? Don't reproach about it. You will be cursed. You will be cursed. That means that you're going to lose every single thing that you ever had, or things that Yahuwah planned to bless you with. Because at the end of the day, you have to remember, it's Yahuwah who gives you strength, right? Yahuwah who gives you life, right? And when you're reproaching the kingdom of Elohim, you need to remember, you always need to remember what Yahuwah do for you. So if Yahuwah, right, who is the giver of life, who is the giver of gifts, if Yahuwah is the creator over the entire earth, Yahuwah direct you to a specific job, you get the job, and Yahuwah tell you, hear what, I needed to support Archangel Samuel financially, I needed to help Archangel Samuel, right? And you started to do it a couple of while, but because other people fell who didn't do what they're supposed to do, and they decide, shut that, I'm not doing what Abba said anymore, and they decide not to rebel against the kingdom of Elohim, right? And then poison that particular individual against me, that person become cursed, the other person become cursed, and they both cut off completely from the triune eternal presence. They completely cut off from the kingdom of Elohim, and they will be cast into the lake of fire, right? So people need to think about it, right? If you give something, Yahuwah is the one who gives you the strength, Yahuwah who gives you the work, right? Who do you think give you the work? Who give you the strength to get up every morning to go to work, right? And Yahuwah have all rights to tell you if Yahuwah wants you to help me, right? If Yahuwah wants you to help me financially or however, right? If Yahuwah wants you to help me, Yahuwah will tell you to help me, right? Because within you helping me, there's a blessing in store for you for helping me. For you being obedient, moving in total obedience and in alignment with Yahuwah words, what he speak to you, right? There is a blessing in store for you. That is how blessings happen. That is how people receive blessing. Not how the world teach you. You could reproach somebody and still continue having the blessing. It don't work so, right? That's why when people leave the presence of Elohim, their life does be scattered all over. All over their lives does be scattered, Brother Jeremiah. Right? Their life does be in such a mess, right? That it doesn't even see the way. Because you know why? They reproach what they give me. They reproach what Yahuwah instruct them to do for me. If Yahuwah instruct you, right? That when you get, if Yahuwah instruct you like in the old days, when Yahuwah instruct you to give me the first mango fall off of your tree, you have to do that. There is an instruction, there is a direction, there is a blessing in that, right? So there is a blessing in that. Hi Daniela, there is a blessing in giving in truth. So if Yahuwah give you a vision and say, I want you to help Archangel Samuel, right? If Yahuwah tell you, I want you to buy a car for Archangel Samuel, and you don't have the money to buy the car, right? Yahuwah will provide the money to buy the car. Yahuwah will provide. I'm just trying to make people understand here, right? What is true blessing? Not fake blessing. If I say already, just to repeat this, if Yahuwah say the first mango that get ripe on your tree, that you must preserve the first mango. Let me say if your mango tree laden, your mango tree have over 50 mangoes on it, and Yahuwah tell you, choose any one of your mangoes, any one of your mango on your tree to give to Archangel Samuel. Any mango on that tree, choose anyone until the 50. And Yahuwah say, it must be the first one ripe. The first one that ripe must be the one that you have to give Archangel Samuel. Just like in the book of Malachi, right? When Yahuwah used to tell the people of old, right, about paying their tithes, right? They used to give the first fruits, right? They used to give the first fruits to who? Not to the leaders, not to the pastors, not to the deacons, the apostles, not to the priests. They used to give the first fruits to those who lead in those who lead in people. I know I'm trying to explain it in a different way. Anybody can explain that to me? The people of old used to bring the first fruit, right, to the ones or the priests that Yahuwah assigned to receive certain tithes, right? And when the when the priest in those days received the tithes, the first fruit, which is food, they will give it unto those, they will give it to the poor and the less fortunate. That is how blessings come forth. But the way all the world teach you how to bless people is a curse, right? Because they teach you to reproach when you give something, to reproach about it. To reproach about it is like taking back your blessing from the Creator. It's like if you say, Lord, bless me, and then after now you take back your blessing from me, Lord. Right? Explain it in that way for you to understand. It's like if your mango tree never bear before. You know, I'm talking about mango, I'm talking about fruits. Right? Let me say your mango tree never bear before. Your pawpaw tree never bear before. Right? But you went to Yahuwah and pray, and they say, Yahuwah, if you make this mango tree bear, because this mango tree supposed to bear. Yes, this mango tree in bear. Why this mango tree in bear? This mango tree in bear no fruits. Why? Why can't you get a mango from this tree? You no longer plant this orange tree. You no longer plant this lime tree. I no longer plant this papaya tree. I can't even get a fruit from it. Why? You go to Yahuwah and you ask him and you say, Father, please bless that tree, that tree will bring forth fruit, so at least I can have something in my stomach, right? At least I can have something in my stomach. If I don't have food to eat in my house, if I don't have money to buy nothing, please bless that tree, so that tree will bring forth fruit. Within months, bam, the tree started flowers. This tree never flowers before. Never had lime, never had mango, never had papaya, which is pawpaw. Never had oranges. This tree never bear before. Never ever bear. And boom, Abba answer your prayer, bam, you see the same tree that other people come in your yard and say that tree will never bear. Yeah, I'm just trying to show you something. Other people come in your yard and curse that tree even more by saying that tree will never bear, that tree will never bear, that tree. Different people coming in your life, or different people coming in your yard and watching that mango tree. Way, how come that mango tree ain't bearing yet, boy? How come that Julie mango tree can't bear? How come that ice cream mango tree, do this mango tree? How come that lime tree and orange tree and Portugal tree? How come an apple? How come them apple tree not bearing? Because people coming with their agenda, watching what you have. Right? But when you go to Yahuwah remove all those words that they speak over that tree. When you go to Yahuwah is like Yahuwah renew the life in that tree. That tree now begin to bear fruit by beginning to flower, so flourishing. Right? The tree becomes so flourishing, the same neighbor come across and say, "Way, look how that tree flowers in." Trying again now to poison. They're trying to poison the tree now spiritually by saying, "Wait, look how that tree being. Girl, I thought that tree will not bear. You know, I thought that tree will not bear." And you say yes because they went to Elohim. That is it. They become enemies immediately. Because them have a tree in the yard, right? Them have a tree in the yard, Sister Lisa, and they keep telling that tree, "You will never bear. You will never bear." They keep cursing their own inheritance then, and they keep saying, "You will never bear. You will never bear. You will never bear." So you keep spiritually cursing your own tree, right? By speaking negativity. Negativity is a spirit. Negativity is a spiritual influence, right? That evil spirits have influence over negative words, right? When you execute or you activate certain negativity in your life, that is what you get, right? When you live a negative life, right? Everything in your life becomes negative. Your marriage becomes negative. Your relationship becomes negative, right? Everything that you ever accomplish in life, you look at it as negative because of the spirit of influence that is negative over your life. That is what is growing fruit, and the fruit of negativity will give you the fruit of destruction. Let's take notes of all these important little script points that I'm giving you all here, because it's like a teaching too as well. You're not talking, I'm teaching you all something, right? Right? So the fruits of negativity, right, is the fruits of destruction and the fruits of judgment. The fruits of judgment is the very fruit of destruction. So when you sow SOW, when you sow discord in a brother or in a sister, that means that you're poisoning that brother and sister. That means that's like a poison, like negativity. That's like saying, "I give Archangel Samuel this, and Archangel Samuel threw me out the group. Archangel threw me out the group because I didn't have money to give, or I didn't have this to give, right? I didn't have anything to give, so that's the reason why I was thrown out of the group." That is what they think. That's what they think, right? That's their negative thinking, right? The negative, Sister Coco, negativity is a spirit. Because they think negative, that is the same fruits, the same fruits that they will eat. And I just talk straightforward. I talk straightforward. I talk straightforward for all the people who in the ark, and all those who outside the ark, all those who listening, who have you, right? We to understand. If somebody give me something, they give them from the heart, right? If they're giving me something with a negative heart, I do accept it. Ask anybody. If you give me something, must be from your heart, and you must have an intention to serve Elohim after that and to remain on path, right? To remain on path. I want this little thing, I want this little teaching right here, right? I wanted to sink in, right? I wanted to sink in your spirit right now. Let's sink in your spirit, right? And then you will understand why people complain about certain things, because complaining too is a spiritual as well. We will talk about this after the show. Let us just still soak in, and then we'll go a little deeper, shall we?
40 kml west of Pulitiki, class minor, magnitude 2.9, 28 minutes ago. Location, Iraq and Rock, class minor, magnitude 2.2, 36 minutes ago.
If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, they should be thankful. Their lights of hope that are still shining. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, they should be thankful. Your lights of hope are still shining. Try to be humble, cause blessed are the meek, yeah. Don't boast on your brother, though he might be sleeping on the street. Remember, blessed are the poor in spirit. Once you trust in Jah, you're bound to make it. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, they should be thankful. Your lights of hope that are still shining. Don't forget that the meek shall inherit the earth. Don't fight your brother and necessarily no one family. Protect yourself from being hurt. Never break an innocent bone. No. Never fight against your own. You will lose your soul. Can't say you haven't been told. No. Can't say you haven't been told. No. Wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, we should be thankful. The lights of hope that are still shining. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, yeah. They should be thankful. The lights of hope that are still shining. Blessed are you when men shall revile you and persecute you, say all manner of evil against you falsely. For just say, rejoice, I say, and be exceedingly glad, for great is your reward. For so persecute they the prophets before you, and they wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is not Love Rastafari? Oh yes, no Rastafari. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, we should be thankful. Your lights of hope that are still shining. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, they should be thankful. Your lights of hope that are still shining.
So yeah, as I was saying already, you know what's meaning a sacrifice? Do you know what's meaning a sacrifice? Now you might be making sacrifice in your life. Let me just talk some everyday situation people just go through, right? And then we'll go back to the tree and all this kind of thing. Because there is a lesson, there is something I want to teach you all in that. It's just not that you went to Elohim and you asked him to bring forth the tree and bam, the tree begin to bear. It don't work so. It don't work so, right? Do you know what it means a sacrifice? Well, I will just teach you what it means a sacrifice. We're going back to explaining about the tree and how the tree bear sacrifice. Right? Because Elohim will test you. They will test you now to see how much faith you really have in them, or how long are you willing, or what will you sacrifice, a matter of fact. What will you sacrifice to have that tree to bear? You have to make sacrifices, right? Because yes, that tree ain't bearing, right? Yes, that tree ain't bearing. Your husband ain't working, you ain't working. You have over 5 children. Some of you have over 3 children, right? But none of your family members are helping you. You're going through hard times. You can't pay your bills, nothing, right? But sometimes your husband might get a little 2 days work here and there. You know, he might get a little PJ, as we just call it here in Trinidad, PJ. He might get a little PJ here and there and all this kind of thing, right? But one day your neighbor come across to muck with your life, and the neighbor say, girl, you know, girl, that mango tree, how come that mango tree can bear to give you a little food, girl, right? And then there were others saying other words, girl, you must pray to God. You must pray to God and you know, you must pray to God and ask God. And ask God to help you. You must ask God to help you, but your neighbor ain't come out and help you, right? Your neighbor not coming out to help you, to assist you. Your neighbor ain't bringing a little food for you, but your neighbor coming over to mind your fucking business. Yeah? But the thing is, when the neighbor come across now, she watched the mango tree, she started to speak evil words one time. She said, girl, you must pray to God. One time, activate negativity. Negativity. The word God, negativity. You know why? Because the word God, right? Everybody on the earth think that the word God symbolizes the Creator. But the word God do not symbolize the Creator at all. The word God is like the word God is like worshiping a stone then, right? Because in other words is that the word God, if we turn the word God around, we get dog, right? Now the only reason why I go back to this level is because I want people to understand, all right, the psychology that the evil ones use to deceive people, that they're calling on names thinking that is the creators, but that is not the creators that they're calling on. You catch? Are you catching yet? Right? There's no way that you could worship a dog. You're worshiping a dog because, in other words, you're worshiping a God, but which God are you worshiping? You see, because Elohim is not a God. They are not gods, as the Bible say. The Bible say, well, you know, the Ancient of Days is a God. Right? That is what they teach us. They teach us about God, not teaching us the foundation of the creators. If they teach us the foundation of the creators, then we will know that they lie about this word God. They lie about God. Because this all goes back now to the same woman I was telling you all about. Because the woman tells she, again, you must pray to God. Pray to God. And let me tell you something. The same woman will say, 7 years. This is how people that lose faith. This is how people that lose faith really quickly in the thing that they're asking for, that they don't know is Elohim that they're asking it from. This is how people that lose faith, because the woman say, 7 years now I pray to God. 7 years I pray to God, and God don't answer my prayer at all. You know why? Our next earthquake in Puerto Rico, boy. I just bring that up there for you all. It should pop up just now. Our next earthquake happened in Puerto Rico. As the storm is approaching now, so they're doing some heavy saturation. They're doing some earthquakes right now in Puerto Rico. So, yeah, it had. Right, so, as I was saying already, the man says 7 years, folks. 7 years. 7 years she praying to God. 7 years. 7 years, folks. 7 years. 7 years the woman crying out to God, and God answered, and she pray at all. Seven years praying to God, and God answered, and she pray at all. You know why? Because she wasn't praying to Elohim. If she was calling out to the triune eternal family, well, you know, they'll get answers.
Location, 45 kilometers north-northwest of Isabela, Puerto Rico, class light, magnitude 4.7, 6 minutes ago.
So, my point here, folks, my point here is that the whole world is lying in the power of darkness, because the world think that God is the creator. The world think that God, G-O-D, is the creator. But God is not the creator, folks. That is part of their deception. That is part of their lies. That is why people don't see the way when they pray, right? People don't see the way when they pray. People don't see the way. It's our people dead and gone, and God never answered a prayer. That is my point. The point is, God is not the creator. And some people might say, but why is that in the Bible? Right? God is not the creator. God is not the creator. Elohim is the creator. Elohim is different from God. God is different from Elohim. The word Elohim means a family. Right? The word Elohim means a family. The word God means many. That is not a family. The word God means many. Right? The word God means many. Am I making sense? I'm trying to drive that point where you could understand. The word God means many that is not in unity with each other. The word Elohim means the three, the Father, the Mother, and the Son, which is in unity with each other. There's unity, there's peace, there's love with the creators. There's no love with God. Am I making sense? God, fallen angels, many. Many gods. Humans worship many gods. But Elohim, who is the holy triune eternal family, Elohim the tree, not Elohim God. Elohim is not a God, right? God is a lower level. You know what I mean? When they use the word God, you're talking to the lower levels and them. You know who's the lower levels? The lower levels is the fallen angels. Hi, angel darling. The fallen angels is the God or the gods. Like Jesus Christ is a God. Allah is a God. Buddha is a God. Krishna is a God. Right? Kali is a God. Hanuman is a God. Am I getting to you now? Am I getting to you now? Saint Peter is a God. St. Paul is a god. Yeah, now I'm getting to you. Am I getting to you? Pope Francis is a god. Rowley is a god. Kamala is a god. Trump is a god.
Try to be humble, cause blessed are the meek, yeah. Don't boast on your brother, though he might be sleeping on the street. Remember, blessed are the poor in spirit. Once you trust in Jah, you're bound to make it. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Oh, they do what they want. Let me do my thing. They should be thankful. Your light support now still shining, shining. Don't forget that the meek shall inherit the earth. Don't fight your brother unnecessarily, you are one family. Protect yourself from being hurt, yeah. Never break an innocent bone, no, no. Never fight against your own. You will lose your soul. Can't say you haven't been told, no. Can't say you haven't been told, no, no. Wrong they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Oh, they do what they want, let me do my thing. You should be thankful. Your lights of hope that are still shining, shining. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Oh, they do what they want.
Location, PGV fast, moderate magnitude 5.3 depth, 605 kilometers, 15 minutes to go.
Are still shining, shining. Blessed are you when men shall revile you and persecute you, say all manner of evil.
Right, so yeah, so you see what going on there? Again attack by the enemies for speaking certain things now, by yeah. Certain things I am speaking here, being attacked for saying it. But anyhow, am I making you all understand? Trump is a god, Buddha is a god, all different gods, but they cannot match to Elohim because they are the lower levels. Right, the lower levels that humanity look up to, right? Humanity look up to the gods or the God, right? Every fallen angel is a god. Am I making sense to you? Right? Every fallen angel is a god. Every one of these fallen angels call themselves a god, and they want to be worshipped. The God is a lower rank, right? Being a God is a lower rank, means that you're a low down trash, right? Being Elohim, the Holy Triune Eternal Family, you're above all gods. You understand? Elohim is above all gods. Right? So the word God represents the fallen angels. Right? The word Jesus Christ represents the fallen angel. Right? Jesus Christ is a whole deception by itself. Buddha is a whole deception by itself. Allah and all the other deities, which are gods, right? Which are gods, is a whole big deception. That's why they had the pastors, right? That's why they had the pastor, they had the priests, they had the pastors, the priests, I can't remember what it's called, the Hindu pastor. Where's the Hindu pastors? I can't remember, oh gosh, boy, I can't remember what it's called, let me know. But, the Allah and each and every one of them, they have their own people to teach shit. right? They have their own people to teach their religion. You know what I mean? To keep up the standard, right? They are the pastors, and they have the priests. They have the I can't remember what it's called, the Hindu pastors, and you know they have Hindu pastors and them. I can't remember what it's called them, you know. Gotta help me. What is called the Hindu pastors, boy? Alright, gosh, boy, can't remember right now. But that'll be nice to remember it, because I'm trying to remember it to teach something here to make you all understand. Pundits, thank you, Anika. I know you're listening. Pundit. Well, check this. Pastor, pundit, right? The word pastor begin with P. The word pundit begin with P. What is the difference? No difference, right? As it is, as it was before, and it is the same now. In other words, what I'm trying to say is, guys, what happened before in Egypt days, right? When they deceived the people, is the same thing happening now again. It's like we're living in the same system over and over and over and over, and there's no betterment. There's no betterment in the system. It's a slavery system.
Location 145 km Suresta San Felipe, BC, class, light magnitude 4.3, 16 minutes ago.
Kali is a name. Kali is a name of a deity. But a pundit is a pastor. Am I making sense? Because a pastor does do the same thing a pundit does do. Right? A pundit does do the same thing a pastor doing. And what is called a Muslim pastor? Will you help me? Because I wanna make people understand this. Although some people might be mad at me or vexed because they up in the flesh, they up in their own understanding, so they won't understand it. Now see, right? But as I saying already, a pundit is a pastor. The Bible is the Quran. The Bible is a replica of the Quran. Because in the Bible have Abraham, and in the Quran have Abraham and Peter, Luke and Jesus and all this kind of thing as Jesus as a disciple, not as the Messiah. There's no difference in the deception, folks. The Bible have Abraham, the Quran have Abraham too, right? Every book represents the fallen angel. They can't hide the deception. Is the ones who they brainwash. The ones who they brainwash is the ones who continue to push it. Imam, thanks. It's Imam. So guys, if the pastor is the pundit, and now the pundit is the imam, right? And now you have then you have the priest, which is the same pundit, which is the same pastor. Am I getting to you? Are you getting the understanding? A pastor is a priest, a pundit is a priest, right? A pundit is a priest, a pastor is a priest, right? They all work together in symbolism, right? They all one. Then there is a one world religion, by the way. I'll get to that just now, right? So we have an imam, which is the same priest, because an imam is a priest, by the way. Let us call him an imam because is Muslim, and Muslim is a religion and blah blah blah. But an imam is a priest. An imam is a pastor, because an imam responsibility in the Quran is to teach the ways of Allah. This is freaking deep. And the duty of a pastor, right, is to teach the people of Jesus Christ, to teach the ways of Jesus Christ. So again, let me just repeat it. This is real freaking deep. This is real deep. An imam is a pastor, because the imam responsibility, let's repeat it, the imam responsibility is to teach the people of the ways of Allah, to teach them the ways of Allah. The pastor responsibility is to teach the people the ways of Jesus Christ. The pundit responsibility is to teach the ways of the idols, or the ways of Krishna, or the ways of Buddha and Hanuman and all these different deities that they worship, to teach the ways to reach out to a particular race of people. This is deep. This is real deep. This is real fucking deep. Trust me. So the Torah, listen, the Torah is the finishing touches here. You see the Torah? The Torah that the quote-unquote Ashkenazi Jews does use. You see the fake Jews in Israel? Am I making sense? That is the reason why the Christians does support the Jews in Israel. Am I making sense? The Jews and them in Israel is like the gods to the Christians and them. It's like the gods to the Muslims and them. It's like the gods to the, you know what I mean? Like the gods to the Hindus and them. That's right. Jesus Christ is Krishna. Jesus Christ is Krishna. Am I making sense here? I don't know, this isn't updating every time now. This was up.
Location, New Zealand, class minor, magnitude 3.4, 21 minutes ago.
Am I making some sense here? Am I making some sense here? Am I making sense here? Jesus, we will get to Muhammad. We get into the prophets here, right? So guys, if Jesus Christ is Allah, Jesus Christ is Krishna, Jesus Christ is Buddha, Mary is Jezebel, Mary is Kali. By the way, Mary is Kali. Who don't know now? Mary, the so-called Virgin Mary, is a complete deception going on here on earth, right? Mary is Kali. Mary is even Lakshmi too as well. Mary is Lakshmi, right? Hanuman is Krishna. So once you realize the hidden motive of the fallen angel's deception, then you will realize how deceived the world is right now. Is it making sense? So now we have the prophets now. The prophets now, Brother Frank. The prophets. We are the prophets now. The prophets, Prophet Muhammad. What is Prophet Muhammad duty? What is the apostle duty in the church? yeah. Am I getting right here? So an apostle is not a pastor. Although an apostle might operate like a pastor, an apostle is not a pastor. Apostle is a prophet. A pastor is an imam. The pastor is the one who runs the whole church. The apostle is an imitation to a pastor. The apostle is really like a pastor, but don't have the responsibilities as a pastor. So all those who call themselves apostle, they are not pastors. An apostle is a prophet. A prophet is an apostle. An apostle is an imam. Because the imam now, sorry, not the imam, sorry, the apostle is a prophet in the Muslim, the imam could also be a prophet too as well. The imam could also be an apostle too. It depends. It really truly here depends. It depends on the ranks in that particular religion. In that particular religion, quote unquote, have different ranks. Depends on the ranks. So being a pastor is a rank, being a prophet is a rank, being an apostle is a rank, being a deacon means a deacon in the church. A deacon is not higher than a pastor. A deacon is not higher than an apostle. A deacon is a small man. A deacon is somebody who is responsible for the upkeeping of the church. What the deacons does do, the deacon is the one that is responsible for getting certain events together, like if you have a harvest, and like if the church need cleaning up, and the deacon responsible for activities. The deacon don't teach, right? But in the same Muslim religion, there is a deacon too as well, right? I'm trying to remember the different responsibility that I have in the religion, so that I could put them both and both together to explain to people that there is a one world religion already. They lied to us. They lied and they told us when we were growing up. They tell us that all religions is not the same. They lie. All religion connects to one another. They have similarities. Like, let me see if I can find that video. I'm gonna find, oh gosh boy, where to find that video, boy? Anyhow, I have a video here right about now. I have a video here right now, right? That I'll have to like search for that video. I'll have to search for that video. So I'm gonna search for that video, and I hope that you all are taking notes there, because wow, it's 3:30, it's 3:20. When I told you all I would have been, and I told you all I would have done about 2:30. Now it's 3:20, and I'm still going. Anyhow, I want to find that video to make you all understand.
To divide and rule is their own plan. But I am a fool to let them overcome the Zion king. In this jungle, city of so wide and somber, I've seen so many fall, and they stumble along the way. Along the way. Stop like that every street. Better you stop that on them cause a long time is seen. To this the Trinity you have to fall from your feet. Don't stop parliament me know. This the one you get so weak. They you them now forget before they get to you to me. I am king. In this jungle, city of so high. And so long, I see so many falls. And they stumble along the way. Hey, along. United Nation, I know we are done for repatriation. How the youth say live in a revolution. I tell you, Jamaica in a be corrupt. Divide the road, the road plan, the road plan. But I am a fool to let them overcome. I am king in this jungle, city of the wide and summer. I've seen so many fall, and they stumble along the way. Along the way. When I come deep from me, saying I'm a no greed. No more, you see, no matter how them deep from your side, the bubble man take off your thumb and breathe. Your side is turban, take off your cap, step and breathe. Sight Emmanuel, every empress must be neat. The sight King Selassie, Babylon gone believe. It's an a giant gate, and watching all the flex and move and wake. So I am lion king in this jungle, this is also wide and so I've seen so many fall, and they stumble along the way. divide and rule. It's their own plan, their own plan. No try no fool. Let them overcome. The lion, lion, king. In the jungle, city goes so high. And so many fall. And they stumble along the way. Hey, along the way. Hey,
I run every stop like that every street. Let's just stop them for them cause a long time is it. You this the Trinity, you have to fall from your feet. House of Parliament, me know it's the one you get so weak. They do them now for that before they get to you, say me.
I am king. In the jungle, city goes so high. And so man, I see so many fall. And they stumble along the way. Hey, along the way. Hey, along the way. The way.
Well, the Queen Elizabeth of England. Tell your police no more molestation. But this King Selassie and the beer bang around. Remember, Emmanuel and the crown champion. Me tell you this a retail United Nation. I know we are all for repatriation. Check how the youth they live in a revolution. I tell you, Jamaica in a beer corruption.
Divide and rule. Their own plan, their own plan. But I no fool to let them overcome. I am king. In this jungle, city of so high. And so much, I've seen so many fall. And they stumble along the way. Hey, along the
When I come
way.
these things from me, say I'm a no greed. No bull, you see no matter how them big. From your side, the bubble man, take off your thumb and breathe. Your side, the turban, take off your cap and breathe. Sight Emmanuel, every empress must be neat. The sign King Selassie, Babylon gone beneath.
It's an a giant gate, and watching all the flex and move like you make. The lion king. In his zone.
Alright, so we are back now, and yeah, I'm not gonna waste time. Hey, 9 o'clock already. Hey, time flying real fast, dude. Hey, okay. So, okay, let's move that name from there so that you all will see. 4.5 Albania. Wow, nice. Alright, so as you can see, 4.5 Albania. I am just gonna bring up the teaching there for you all there. Well, the video, a matter of fact. So this is the world's 16 crucified savior. This is how they lie. Every religion have a lie. They all lie. Everything is a lie. Everything that they ever were taught about religion is a lie. They teach you that to keep you as slaves, right? All right, so let me listen to this here now. as you can see with your own eyes, all right, I'm just going to go through this from the beginning, all right. 10 Christ-like figures who create Jesus Christ, who pretend to be Jesus Christ, by the way, because we know that Jesus Christ was invented by the Vatican, right? Religion was created. Even Israel, the Ashkenazi Israel in Israel was created by the elite government. The elite created Israel. This is how stupid humanity has become. They are a waste of time to save, I'm telling you. So as we can see here, I don't have my mouse activated because I didn't think it would have been good to activate the mouse, but let me see if I can get my mouse activated here. I can get my mouse activated and there wouldn't be no trouble. Alright. So as you can see my mouse here, we're gonna just point out on these coins on them, and you might understand. So here come Horus. That is a religion by itself. Here come Osiris. That is a religion by itself. Here come Attis. Right, not artist, A-R-T, but Atis, which also represents the atheist, right? The Osiris represents the Illuminati. The Horus represents the Eye of Horus, which is the Illuminati, by the way, which is the Egyptian, right? That is a religion by itself. And we have them on Facebook, right? Jamaican Rastafarian, right? The all-seeing eye. This is the all-seeing eye that we see in here, all right? Then we have Krishna, which is the religion of the Hindu. Then we have Zoroaster, which is the religion, this is our next religion, right, of Saudi Arabia. You know the Saudi Arabia and them others have the banner around their head, right? So the Zoroaster is the Saudi Arabians. And then we have the Mitra, which is the witches on them, the witches, the psychics and all them kind of thing. Then we have the Prometheus, and then we have the Hercules, which is the Hercules. That is a whole different agenda there. Then we have Ponyosaurus, right? Then we have Tammuz. Most of you might be familiar with Tammuz, right? And then we have Adonis, which came from the word Adios, Adidas. The word Adidas came from Adidon, Adonis, right? It's a demon, right? All of them here is fallen angel, which represents the agenda of the fallen angel. Then we have Hermes, right? Then we have the Merry Christmas from many gods that were born on December 25th. So I'm going to take you into something deep that I was teaching about earlier on. Alright, so the world's 16 crucified saviors, or Christianity before Christ. Now, the author of this video trying to expose all these other deities, but still calling on Christ. The word Christ came from Krishna. So the word Christ is a textual allegation. I can't say pronounce it right. The word Christ is the same Krishna then, right? The word Christ is a textual, I can't pronounce the word correct. So the word Christ came from Krishna. I was trying to explain in a bigger word, but you know, I haven't used them words for a long time, so it kind of, you know. So Christ is Krishna then, right? So when they use before Christ, they mean in Krishna, right? Because if you look earlier on, we see that Krishna came, you know, we see Krishna came before Christianity was invented. So we're seeing all that happening, right? So the word Christ came from Christian, and the word Christianity came from Krishna, and the word anity came from insanity. You understand? Christianity is an insanity to the creators. It's an insanity, right? Christianity is an insanity. IANITY, insanity. Christ is anity. Christianity, alright? Christianity is Krishna. Krishna is Christ. Christ is anity, right? So, you understand, right? Let's go. So, insanity came from Christianity, right? So, right, let me go forward. And now we begin now. Then you have Mitra, born of a virgin, born on December 25th. He had 12 disciples, performed miracles. He was dead for 3 days and he resurrected. Lies. Persia, 1200 BC. This was Mitra. Yeah? As you can see, as you can see, Mitra is the same Statue of Liberty in America. The Statue of Liberty in America have the same points. By the way, the Statue of Liberty is a homosexual, or not a homosexual. Sorry, the Statue of Liberty is a bisexual, because the Statue of Liberty is like a half woman, half man, right? The Statue of Liberty in America, in New York, have the same spike coming out, right? Same spike coming out. The Statue of Liberty have the same spike coming out, so they have similarity now. Yes, insanity came from Christianity. So now we know that Mitra was born of a virgin, born on December 25th, had 12 disciples, performed miracles, dead for 3 days, resurrected. Right? This is the same thing this is the same thing the Statue of Liberty have. The same spike thing that comes out from their head like a spike crown, right? It's the same thing the Statue of Liberty had. Let's be connecting the dot now. Excuse me. Let's go forward again. And now here we have Horus, another god, a sun god. Horus is a sun god, by the way. Horus performed miracles. Lamb of God. You see that? Lamb of God, the light crucified, dead for 3 days. Right? Now we ain't seeing born of the Virgin Mary here, or born of the Virgin. That is because Horus is a Nephilim. Right? The one that we saw before, Mitra was a human being. Mitra was a fallen angel, born in the flesh, promoted as a god. Right? So you now understand the difference between promoted as a god, born in the flesh, promoted as a god. That is Mitra. Right? And that is the same Statue of Liberty in America. Yes, the Statue of Liberty is a tranny. It's truth. So now we have Egypt now. This was the Egyptian god. This is the sun god. The same god that Donald Trump worshiped. Now we're going a little deep in the rabbit hole. I want to explain something here. So Horus is the sun god. The sun god is a fallen angel. The sun god doesn't look nothing like this, like how they have it looking here. The sun god is Azazel. Who's the sun god? Lucifer is not the sun god. Right? Lucifer is not the sun god. Right? Lucifer does deal with music and activities. You know, Lucifer does deal with all these different things. Satan, whatever you want to call him, Satan, Jesus, whatever you want to call him. Right? Azazel is the sun god. So Horus is Azazel. We making sense here, right? Azazel is the sun god. The sun god is the same one that Donald Trump worship. Trump worships Azazel. Azazel is the god of war. As you can see, holding like a sword and thing in his hand. Right. Azazel is the god of war. Right? Azazel is the sun god. All of my think you had number Azazel before, but Azazel is a fallen angel. So Azazel is Horus. That is the reason why we ain't seen nothing about born of a Virgin Mary or anything like that, because those who was born of a Virgin Mary, who have the story of a Virgin Mary, was born in the flesh or come in the flesh and become a god. But the ones that didn't come in the flesh, right? The ones that didn't come in the flesh wasn't born of no virgin. They came straight down, fallen angels. They came straight down and still existed in different realms. Right? So, we know now that Horus is Azazel. Azazel is the sun god, and he doesn't look nothing like this. This is their deception. Their deception is to draw like this, so that people don't know that they are angels. Used to be angels of light, but now angels of darkness. Azazel and them is angels of darkness. Right? Azazel is an angel of darkness, right? So Horus is Azazel. So as we go along to the next chapter, then I will explain to you all. Hey, here comes Attis. This is Attis here, folks, a human that born in Greece. Now this is a human, right, that born in Greece, but came in the flesh as a fallen angel and was upgraded to God. You understand what I mean? Once they came in the flesh as a fallen angel, they upgrade them as a god. And you see, Greece. Right? We getting somewhere. Attis, born of a virgin, born on December 25th, crucified, dead for 3 days. If we go back to Horus, we will see that Horus, it had no date here stating that Horus was born on the 25th. That is because Horus is a fallen angel. They will never make known their age or when they were born, anything like that, because they are fallen angel. So this is a Nephilim. Horus is a Nephilim, Azazel. Azazel, folks, Azazel, right, is the god of Egypt. Now we kind of making sense, right? Bam! Now we have Attis now, born of a virgin. You didn't see that. You didn't see Horus born of no virgin, right? Hello? You didn't see Horus born of no virgin, because Horus wasn't born off from the flesh. Horus is a Nephilim, a fallen angel, just like Allah, Buddha, and all the other deities. Born of a virgin, born on December 25th, crucified, dead for 3 days, and resurrected. They even put Horus here as a Jesus-like figure, because he could perform miracles. Obviously, he's a fallen angel, so he could perform miracles. Right? So this individual was born in Greece, 3000 BC. 3000 BC, guys. 3000 BC. So, this was before Yahushua came or after? We will see later down here. So, now we're going forward now. And let me see the next one. Oh, wow. Here we are, Krishna, who is the same Lakshmi. Look at that. For those who don't know, Krishna have all kind of different. As you can see, India 900 BC. I want you to see India 900 BC, right? We have Krishna, born of a virgin, star in the east, perform miracles, resurrected, fallen angel. We making sense now? As you can see, born of a virgin, which is a complete lie, star in the east, right? Perform miracles, resurrected. Krishna was never a human being in the first place. This is how the deceptions come in, making you believe that Krishna was in the flesh. Krishna is a fallen angel. And as you picture the pic here, it seems as Krishna is a female. The lion. This is a complete lie. Krishna is a Nephilim. Krishna was never born of no virgin. This is in order to push the agenda for India, Pakistan, Myanmar, right? This is in order to keep up their religion, so that people who worship in these deities believe that these deities are their ancestors, because to be an ancestor, I mean you have to be in the flesh, right? They lie. You all seeing, right? Yes, they had us worshiping fallen angel. This is a real big agenda, because the Indians and them believe that Krishna was born of a virgin. The same way Christians believe that Jesus was born of a virgin too. And they believe that Jesus is the star in the east. And of course they believe Jesus performed miracles. Obviously the fallen angels can perform miracles. The resurrected is a lie. Highway lie. The Indians and them, the Hindus, I told you all already, Hinduism began in India. And India take the religion and they spread it throughout the earth. And how you think they come up with Ganesh worship? How come you think they came up with Ganesh worship? Because they get fed up of Krishna. You don't hear them talking about Krishna anymore, right? They get fed up of worshiping Krishna. They're fed up of worshiping Krishna. They don't worship Krishna anymore. But this is where the deception lies. As you can see, Krishna is the same Lakshmi as I was telling you all before. It's like a tranny relationship. It's like a tranny religion. Because 1 minute Krishna is a male and the next minute Krishna is a female. Right? 1 minute Krishna is a female, next minute Krishna is a male. 1 minute Jesus Christ is a male, the next minute Jesus Christ has two breasts. Yes, I mean. 1 minute Jesus Christ is the Baphomet, then 1 minute again Jesus Christ is a human. You understand what I mean? So it's like a homosexual agenda going on here. A deep deception going on here. So deep. It's wrong in the world, but the world don't see it. Because the ancestors of them teach them this fucking shit. The ancestors of them teach them to worship idols. I'm happy I find this video to show proof that I'm not mad. Example. So Krishna is really Lakshmi. As you can see for your own eyes, Hindus, whoever on the live, whatever religion you are, you can see this is deep, real deep. Krishna is a female. Right? And because they don't want nothing to do with she anymore in that image, because Krishna wanted to, because she wanted to renew her agenda, because you know Krishna and them is fallen angels, right? Because Lakshmi and them is Lakshmi is the same Krishna. 1 minute Krishna is a female, the next minute Krishna is a male. You see the agenda, right? So Krishna is really a female. it goes right back to Mary. Who is Mary? Mary is the same Krishna. Who is Krishna? Krishna is Jesus. So 1 minute Jesus is a man, next minute Jesus has 2 breasts. Right? So you are not understanding it. And if you watch good, you see the symbolism of the right hand and stuff like that. If we had more people listening, but it's sad. Anyhow, you're going to be destroyed with these idols because they are really fallen angels, Nephilims, deceiving you for ages. Deceiving you for ages, deceiving you, ages. We fed up one year, we fed up 1 year. So, Krishna is Jesus Christ. So the word Krishna came from Christ. The word Christ came from Krishna. Because Krishna came before Christ. Am I making sense, folks? Krishna came before Christ. Christ then came before Krishna. Right? So Christ is Krishna. Krishna is Christ. Jesus Christ is Krishna. Krishna is half female and half man. Right? So, that's why Yahuwah then began earthquakes in India today. India got shaken. Pakistan got shaken. Pakistan got a good earthquake. And let me just talk a little bit about Pakistan. For those who don't know, quote unquote, the people of Pakistan is Indians. The people from Pakistan is the same Indian tribe. It's the same Indian people, right? It's just have a different. They develop a different communication. They develop a different mentality, a different form of worship. So India does worship Krishna and all the different gods because that is where it began. The worshiping of idols began there in India. In India it began, where they began to worship Krishna. Right? So we have a really clear understanding here that the people in India is the same Pakistani, and when the people of Pakistan and all these different Indian places realize, hey, we can't be worshiping Krishna, we need to have a greater God, then they came up with Lakshmi. Lakshmi is Krishna. Krishna is Lakshmi. Right? And if we go up to the beginning, right, of Mattis, if we go up to Mattis now, let me just go up to Mattis now. Where Mattis is, boy? Let me try. Mattis. Let's see. So Lakshmi is the same Krishna. Krishna and Lakshmi is the same person. You are being deceived. Lakshmi and Krishna is the same person. Krishna and Lakshmi and Virgin Mary is the same deception. Right? The Virgin Mary is the same Krishna. Right? Jezebel is the same Krishna. You understand what I mean? So, Virgin Mary, the Virgin Mary, that's where they get the virgin from. They get the virgin from this, guys. Virgin Mary is Krishna. You see the word born of a virgin, which is a lie? The lie here, this is a lie. Krishna is a fallen angel, a Nephilim. And yes, she's a female, right? She's a female, but she's like a heterosexual, right? She have male and female gene, so to speak, right? So 1 minute she could think like a male, and 1 minute she think like a female. This is real, folks. Krishna and Lakshmi is the same fucking person, because 1 minute Krishna is a male and 1 minute Krishna is a female. Krishna is a female, Lakshmi is a female. And you see all the different hands that Lakshmi have? That is the different deceptions within that religion. Yeah, they're all worshiping a homo god. It's true. So where do you think homosexuality came from? These gods, these fallen angels. This is where the homosexual agenda came from, folks. 1 minute she's a male, next minute she's a female. She fucking confused, right? Lakshmi is Krishna. The different deceptions here is that everybody believes that the Virgin Mary is a white woman, right? But the Virgin Mary, as you can see, the Virgin here is Mary. Mary is the Virgin Mary. Mary is the Virgin Mary, right? Mary is the Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary is the same Krishna. Lakshmi is the same Virgin Mary. The same Virgin Mary is the same Krishna. It's the same person, different personalities, different deception, right? To deceive a certain amount of people. So that's where they get Virgin Mary from. Yeah, becoming close. So that's where the Virgin Mary arrived from, right? So instead of using Miriam, listen good, Miriam was the one who conceived Yahushua in the flesh. Mama IMAYAH didn't come in the flesh and conceive Yahushua again. Yahushua is the true son of the Father and the Mother, the creators. When Yahushua came in the flesh, Yahushua was already in the spirit already. That's why some of you came in the flesh, and sometimes when you're growing up during your life, you feel like, wait boy, I feel like my life, you know, when you was growing up in this world, you feel like something ain't adding up. You feel like you feel like you don't belong here. That is because the remembrance of who you were before you came in the flesh, your memories was removed from you in order for you to start afresh, to choose whether evil or whether good. So you were given an opportunity. Some of you were given an opportunity to become in the flesh as angels. You were angels before you came in the flesh. You're still angels in the flesh, but you don't know that you are angels in the flesh. Because people like Krishna and them deceive people into worshiping them. So the fallen angels who came in the flesh, who were servants to Allah, who were servants to Krishna, I'm talking about Krishna and Horus, because Horus and Krishna is two different people, right? Horus, as I said already, is Azazel, and Krishna is the sister of Horus. So Horus and Krishna is brothers and sisters. Fallen angels, right? Fallen angels, brother and sister. Krishna is the sister of Azazel. Azazel is the brother of Krishna. Brothers and sisters. Making sense now? So Horus was the one who is the sun god, who they used to worship and still worshiping in Egypt. Azazel is the sun god, not Krishna. Krishna is not a sun god. right? She does deal with different things. She don't deal with war either, right? Krishna don't deal with war. Krishna don't move with sword. Krishna does deal with music. She does deal with charming and you know, she does deal with like charming animals and all them different things. She have like a flute and she have a flute, you know. She like a Krishna is like a harp angel, you know. Krishna is like a low rank angel to say, right? Krishna is like an angel that's deal with blowing trumpets, like blowing trumpets and thing, right? Krishna have a whistle, right? Deception real deep in them folks. Hey, what's now? Watch. When I tell you humanity is so brainwashed by Krishna and them, they can't even see the way in life. So much of evil things taking place in India itself. Human trafficking like whoa in India. Human trafficking like whoa in Oman. A place called Oman is the same India, right? Myanmar is the same India. Pakistan is the same India, right? When we talking about the Chinese now, when we talk about I can't remember the name of the place now, but oh gosh, boy. When we talk about Taiwan, Taiwan is the same Japan, right? Taiwan is Japan, Japan is Taiwan. It's the same people. They just branch off with their own and say, okay, well, we're going to start a life there. But the truth is, the people of Taiwan have to answer to the government of China, because China and Taiwan is the same government, right? You understand? They're just being called Taiwan, but Japan and Taiwan is the same people. Hong Kong and Japan is the same people, right? They're just brainwashing you, making you believe that Hong Kong different from China. No. China is the main gods. Yeah. China is where Buddha is worshipped. Making sense now? Making sense? China is where Buddha is worshipped. Buddha is worshipped in China. And not too far from where Buddha is worshipped in China, bam, in India. India right there. India close by, and close to India is who? Krishna. India. Close to India is a little, China is a little stone throw away. And by the way, they're on the same land. It's just different borders, by the way. They just call it borders, right? They just say, okay, if I would pick up in China border, China region border, or sometime I hear Panama region border, or Costa Rica, Panama border, that means that Costa Rica is on the same land with Panama. Right? So there's a border that's separating the two cities or two towns, whatever I want to call it, the two countries, which is on one land. So that means that the people in Panama, right? All the people from Panama and Costa Rica is the people from the mainland Mexico. Making sense? The people from Mexico, right, is the people who live in Costa Rica, Belize, and all the different islands coming down there. Right? So the Mexican people is the main people. They're like a higher heads of gods. Right? We will talk about that a little later on. This is more than $1 million teaching here. Right? But anyhow, let's go forward again. And here we are again with the same freaking bullshit again. A deception now. What is this? This is the New Age symbolism. You see Christ on the. That's not good. Guys, look at the deception. Yahushua didn't even come in here yet, right? Yahushua didn't even come in yet. This was 500 BC, right? What is saying? A man on a freaking cross. See that good? A man on a cross, right? A man on a freaking cross. You see the deception, right? Are you seeing the deception? A man on a cross. Yahushua didn't come yet. The story of Jesus Christ wasn't even come yet, right? But in 500 BC, they had a man on a freaking cross. You see the deception, right? You see the deception, right? So 500 BC, Yahushua didn't come in here yet, Right? Yahushua didn't come here yet. They plan now to crucify. They plan to crucify the Messiah. They plan to crucify the Messiah. And they know very well putting the Messiah on the cross was a waste of time, right? So putting the Messiah on the cross is a complete waste of time. So they say, okay, shit that, we're going to anchor it down. We're going to, that's the reason for the anchor. If it look good, you can see an anchor in the bottom here. Look good, you'll see an anchor, like an anchor going down. Right, that's the anchor the religion, anchor the deception. And you see all the writings all around here? Right, this is a man on a friggin' cross. And this was 500 BC, before Christianity was invented. So the anchor, they anchor the man on the cross and push it into religion and push it into Christianity. Every religion comes, every generation, there's a different deception to deceive them. Guys, 500 BC, right? Yahushua came here at least 4,000 years ago. At least 4,000 years ago, not 2,000 years. We passed 2,000 years. Yahushua came here at least 4,000 years ago and died and suffered and all these things, right? But then they say Jesus now came 2,000 years ago. As we go down now, as we go down here, then you will see where Jesus coming now. And then you'll be like, wow, was I deceived all this time into worshiping these gods? Yes. Right? So now we're seeing 500 BC, right? Remember I say Yahushua came here 4,000 years, not 4,000 BC, you know, guys. Right? BC was in the old time days. BC was years ago. You didn't even born to come here. BC was a long time when they start the deception, right? When they start the idolatry, right? BC was around BC time was when Yahuwah, right, destroyed the world already. The world was destroyed plenty time, you know. Yeah, the world was destroyed plenty time and given plenty chances to people was given plenty chances to repent, right? So this is where Christianity is, right? This is where Christianity started in Greece. Christianity started in Greece because Greece is the mainland, right? Greece is really the mainland, you know, guys, right? And you know, it's at Italy and all in different places. You know, Italy is Rome and all this kind of thing, and them on our land. But Greece is on the same land with Europe. Europe is on the same land with all the different other islands and all the different places, by the way, right? So Greece, Albania is the same place, guys, where Greece is. Greece is like, look Greece here, look Albania right here. Albania not far from Greece. Making sense? Right? So now we know 500 BC, they had the deception coming with the man on the cross. As you can see the man on the cross there, boom, boom, bada, boom, 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 deceived. As you can see the man on the cross, that is the man on the cross, that was 500 BC. That is not Jesus on the cross, you know. That is a man on the cross. That is a deception that they was thinking about. They say, okay, alright, so here what? The next generation come, we had to deceive them. So we had to come up with a way how we can deceive the final generation. You know? Don't think that the fallen angels, don't think that the fallen ones, don't think that they do not know. Don't think that they do not know when the final generation comes. They know that we are the final generation. The fallen angels, they know who is the final generation, and they know that this is the final generation. Right? So this is how they come up with a way to deceive the final generation, 500 BC. 500 BC, they came up with the way of Jesus on the cross. As you can see for your own eyes. You can see with your own eyes the man on the cross is Jesus. But this was 500 BC. It had nobody come and die for nobody yet. Think about that. 500 BC, there was no Messiah. No Messiah didn't come yet. Yahushua didn't come yet. 500 BC, Yahushua didn't dream to come here yet. Right? So the world was striving in wickedness. Ungodliness. The fallen angels was taken over. They already taken over already. They're already halfway into taking over. Right? So now they needed humans now to convince the humans that Jesus died on a cross. And the only way to do that, as you can see, also too, that this is such a huge deception. As you can see, the same way in the movies, and you didn't see it in the movies, in the Passion of Christ, they have Jesus Christ on a cross, and they have people, right? They have people watching on. It's the same fucking deception. It's the same deception, folks, right? This, what you see in here is people standing up. This is 500 BC. They didn't even think about crucifying anybody then, right? But this was a deception, right, that they came up with to deceive the final generation. That the final generation at 500 BC, as you can see in number 5, I am the 5th angel of the end time apocalypse, by the way. So now you put the 5 together with this 5, and then you know, well, what the frick is that? Why they say 5? Why in 500 BC they decide to deceive the generation about this coming? Right? That is because Archangel Samuel would have come. Archangel Samuel would have come in the final generation. Let me put the pieces together now. Archangel Samuel would have come in the final generation to warn the people of the 500 BC deception that is set up with religion. So I could set you free from this deception, from you being caught in the deception, from Yahuwah having to destroy you. Alright, so Archangel Samuel came, right? 500 BC, Archangel Samuel didn't came yet, right? 500 BC, it had war in the heavens between Lucifer and all the other angels. It had war in heaven, 500 BC, and all in different time. It had war in the heavens, right? And now, when they established this in 500 BC, and they brought it to the table of Rome, because they brought it to the table of Rome, because those who don't know that Greece is Rome, by the way, the capital of Rome is really Greece, by the way. Although Rome is Italy and Rome on a different land, they all govern themselves in unrighteousness. Right? So 500 BC, Yahuwah said, okay, here we're going on. Archangel Samuel, you have to go and warn the people about this 500 BC deception coming in 2017 or coming soon. You and Abba also say that when you go into the flesh, this deception will already be happening, right? This deception will already be happening, right? The people will already be deep in this deception, and so would happen. Right? And it's so it happened, folks. Right? I came in the flesh to warn people about this deception here. Right? This deception about man and across 500 BC, Yahuwah decided to send me. He sent me in the 19s. I was sent in the 19s, right? In the 19s, I was born in the 19s in the flesh, right? Right? I was born in the 19 in the flesh, right? On a 5, by the way. I'm not going to give my full date. Yes, the capital of Rome is Greece. They lie to us. Everything is a fucking lie. Everything that they tell us is a lie. But I am here to expose that atrocity. That's what I'm sent here for, right? I'm sent here to expose the atrocity because nobody ain't going to do it. Alright? So I was born 19 something, and I'm going to reveal that. But but I came here in the 90s, by the way. Right? I came here in the 19s. Right? Although don't put my date of birth in the comment section. Right, so I came here in the 19s to warn people about this. Yahuwah said that when I come here, this deception will already be happening. It was already happening, folks. Right? 500 BC, Yahushua didn't come yet. So how they came up with the man on the cross? In 500 BC, they came up with man on the cross. As you can see, the same deception with the man on the cross and the same deception with the people standing up and watching the man on the cross is the same deception that they make with the movies, right? Passion of Christ, same deception. 500 BC is when they decide to deceive the final generation with this deception. Right? So this man on the cross, which is really Jesus Christ. Wow, what a deception. Born of a virgin, again born of a virgin, born on December 25th. For those who don't know, Yahushua was not conceived by Miriam, because the word Mary came from Miriam. They stole the inheritance, or they stole the heritage from Miriam and gave it unto Mary. Mary is not Miriam. Miriam is the holy set-apart virgin, right, that was sent in the flesh to conceive Yahushua. I teach that a couple years ago, and I have a video about it, which I'm not going to talk about it today. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to download this video, do an upload teaching about this, and then reteach the other things that I teach about before. Right? So the virgin is a deception, because the virgin came from Miriam. Miriam is the original virgin, folks. Yeah? Miriam is an original virgin. Miriam conceived Yahushua in the flesh. Wasn't Mary. The Virgin Mary is a deception. The Virgin Mary is the same Krishna. The Virgin Mary is the same Statue of Liberty that we have seen earlier on. The same Virgin Mary is the same Mitra. Mitra was born in Persia. She also was born of a virgin. Born on December 25th, had 12 disciples, performed miracles, dead for 3 days, and resurrected. Something right here. So something definitely right here. All of them dead and resurrected and thing. No, that is not true, folks. Right? So we just putting all the pieces together and all the lies that I told you all. Right? Let people laugh now. It's alright. It's a cool scene. Laugh. Because after this, I saw Elohim going and pass greater judgment after this. So that at least you all were warned about this and you didn't turn away from your religion, well, fine. At least you've been teaching the truth, right? And not being deceived. Oh God, I teaching you to continue to live lies and delusionals that the fallen ones teach you, your ancestors, and your ancestors teach your foreparents, and your foreparents teach you, and you teach your generation. So the generational curse straight from this, folks. Right? Worship of idols is an abomination. It is a generational curse. Right? All those who worship idols, curse. All those who don't worship idols are cursed. Completely cursed. And because Yahuwah understands the heart of the idol worshippers, Yahuwah used to answer the prayer. right? Not the idols answering the prayer, but at the same time, the idol used to get the glory, the idol used to get the praise. But now Yahuwah stopped doing that. Yahuwah not answering the idol worshippers' prayers anymore. Their prayers is an abomination to the ears of the Creator. They want nothing to do with idol worshippers right about now. They just want you to turn away from your ungodly, wicked ways. And if you don't do that, then you will suffer the consequences for worshiping idols. Right? So now we know that it was Dion SUS. As you can see, that's where they get Jesus sus. Right? Sus came from Zeus, by the way. So SUS, Zeus. Right? Zeus is the same person I've been seeing here is Jesus Christ. This is the deception right here. The beginning of Christianity began in the capital of Rome, which is Greece. 500 BC is when they begin Christianity. Born of a virgin, same virgin, born on December the 25th, right? Perform miracles, King of Kings, Alpha and Omega, resurrected. What are they talking about? Not Jesus Christ? Right! They're talking about Jesus Christ here. And guess what? Jesus Christ wasn't, the name Jesus wasn't even invented in 500 BC. 500 BC, the name Jesus Christ wasn't even invented. You see who we were called? Dion Sos. Dion Sos, whatever the name and name Sos. That when they came up, okay, but we need to remove this name because, you know, we had a man on a cross in 500 BC, right? And we had people watching on as though it really happened. So we're going to make this deception a reality. Instead of saying Dionysos, we're going to say Jesus. Yeah? And we're going to put it the same story. We're going to put born of a Virgin Mary, born on December 25th, perform miracles, King of Kings, Alpha and Omega, resurrected. You ain't seen 3 days resurrected here. So, this is a big deception. Let's go forward. So 500 BC, that was the beginning of Jesus Christ's birth. Because what they did was, right, a complete deception, a complete blindfold of the same deception that somebody I saw, positively saw, that some of the messengers that came warned about this deception, warned about it, but the forefathers sold out to this deception, that if they teach their children the deception, that their children will benefit from being rich. How do you think it are the Illuminati and all them secret societies? Who do you think is the secret societies? It's them, the fallen angels. Making sense? Take notes. Right? The Nephilim is the Illuminati. Who do you think is the Illuminati? Who do you think is the secret society? Who do you think is the Freemason and the skull and bones and all them different things? It all arrived from them. The fallen angels teach this. This is a teaching. This is a religion. The Illuminati is like different organization. The word Illuminati is like different organizations that is one. The word Elohim represents the three that agree as one. The holy three that agree as one. The Father, the Mother, and the Son. The Illuminati, the word Illuminati represents all secret societies within all secret societies under a secrecy council. The Illuminati is a secrecy council. The word God represents the fallen angels, the same ones who is the Illuminati. Take notes of this, because I don't know when I'll be saying this again. So there are many similarities between the mythical elements of Jesus and Buddha, which we're gonna be getting into that in a little few days, in a few minutes. Here are just a few of most striking similarities. Jesus and Buddha. Just trying to make you all understand the similarity between Jesus and Buddha. There's a whole deception going on here. Conceived of a miraculous manner, similar names of mother, Maya for Buddha, Mary for Jesus. And what they did, folks, right? So what they're telling me is that Maya is really IMAYAH. So to steal the name of IMAYAH, remove the IMM, remove the IM, and leave Maya. And instead of putting the H at the end, the H supposed to be at the end here, instead of putting the H at the end here, they leave out the H to hide that is IMAYAH, right? So they're using now IMAYAH, Mama name, for the fucking deception here by calling Mama IMAYAH Mary. Making sense? Making sense now? Is it making sense? Similar names of mother IMAYAH. Right? Well, they don't have IMAYAH, but they have Maya. And the word Maya came from IMAYAH. Making sense? So all they did was remove the H and remove the IM, and they put a bracket, right? And hiding IMAYAH. Right? There's a big deception here. So now they're saying that IMAYAH is Mary. Wow! Whoa! You see, similar names of mother, Maya for Buddha. Deception like shit. Mary for Jesus. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. So we do have a mother. So there is a mother, and her name is IMAYAH. You see what I'm saying, eh? Her name is IMAYAH, but IMAYAH is not Buddha. IMAYAH is not Mary for Jesus at all. So instead of using the Holy Spirit name, which is IMAYAH, we will talk about Holy Spirit because the word Holy Spirit was invented to hide IMAYAH, yeah? Right? We are just saying Holy Spirit, right? But the word Holy Spirit signifies a person that is holy, a woman that is holy. The word Holy Spirit doesn't signify a male that is holy. No. The Holy Spirit signifies a mother-like spirit, because a mother-like spirit gives you comfort, gives you, peace. The word Holy Spirit was an invention too as well to hide IMAYAH. Right? So, having a personal relationship with Mama, RUACH HAKADOSHAH, IMAYAH. The RUACH HAKADOSHAH means, IMAYAH, RUACH HAKADOSHAH, the Holy Spirit, right? The Holy Spirit. RUACH HAKADOSHAH, HAKADOSHAH means the Holy Spirit, right? So, Mother IMAYAH is the Holy Spirit. They invented the word Holy Spirit to hide Mama IMAYAH existence. Right? And now they come here with a deception in 2000, in 500 BC, because this was 500 BC, by the way, right? And then they implement it into the 2000s, and that's how they end up teaching about Christianity, because Christianity is a new religion, folks. Christianity was to deceive the final generation, right? Christianity and Buddhism and all them different religion was invented, but Buddhism is more older than Christianity, right? Hinduism is more older than Christianity. Christianity was newly developed, right? Christianity is a new development, but Christianity was developed since in 500 BC. Right? When I mean it was a new religion, I mean it was newly implemented in the flesh. It was something that they planned in 500 BC to deceive the generation then. But then they say, okay, it are other generations to come, and we know different generations. We will know the different generations that come, and we will know when the end will come to us well, and the end is not yet. So we need to continue to keep them away from the triune eternal family. Right? We need to keep them away from the triune eternal family. Right? We need to keep them away from the triune eternal family, and we need to keep them deceived. We need to keep them believing that they are free, right? But they are really slaves to us. That is the exact words that the fallen council, the fallen angels, the council of the ungodly, which is now called the UN, the United Nations. Making sense? Why Rowley always run into New York? Because they go into Bohem Grove. Yeah? Making sense now? Bohem Grove is where the leaders and them of the world have to go and participate in drinking blood, human blood, by the way, right? So I'm telling you things that nobody do not know about. I'm giving you secrets that nobody on the earth knows about. Nobody on the earth knows about this. There are some people who might have an idea about the deceptions, but they're not quite dear understanding, right? That's why Rowdy always run into Bohem Grove. And when Kamala, the opposition leader, right, when she was prime minister, she too was running to California. She too was running to New York, because those places are Bohem Grove, right, where the elites just meet up and, you know, drink blood, talk about humans and all them different evil things that they're doing. Trinidadians don't know what a prime minister does do, right? But in order to hide the whole deception, the prime minister had to lie to the public and tell them, hey, I'm going on a business trip. I'm going to the UN. Really? Going to the UN, eh? You going to the UN, right? No, the public should be listening to Archangel Samuel. If the public listening to me, the public will no longer be fucking deceived by these evil ones. So, like what the Prime Minister did, right? Like when Trump talk about going on a vacation, how you had to go to the United Nations and all that kind of thing, it's the council of the ungodly they're going to. Now you're understanding, right? This is so deep. I hope that you all are taking notes of this, right? Was a child, was a bit of a child. Prodigy, underwent a long period of fasting while traveling alone, tempted by but overcame the devil, which is a lie, began to itinerate ministry around the age of 30. Same deception, right? This real deep. Now this talking about Yahushua here. This was when Christianity was invented and when Yahushua left the earth. So when Yahushua left the earth is when they say, okay, bam! When Yahushua rose and resurrected and went back to heaven, right? That is when they begin Christianity. That is when they begin the full force of Christianity, and that is when they implemented what they taught about in 500 BC, and they implemented 4,000 years ago when Yahushua left to go back. When Yahushua finished his work here. Right? When Yahushua left the earth and resurrected and went back to the Father, went back to Mama and Papa, when Yahushua went back to Elohim, because when we went back to heaven, that is when they implement religion then. They say, okay, hear what? We need to make this a religion. Because he gone and he ain't coming back. Right? So remember, Yahushua left certain teachings with certain messengers. Yahushua was working with messengers. This is deep. This is real deep. Yahushua, when Yahushua walked in the earth, he wasn't working with pastors and deacons and apostles and imam and deacons and pundits. Them is newly formed names to hide the deceptions of who they put in a certain authority to deceive others. Oh boy, this is deep. Yahushua were working with messengers, divine messengers, messengers that were sent from heaven, messengers that were sent in the flesh. Another thing to remember, you remember the story with Jesus, that it had this man next to Jesus, right? This man next to Jesus. And the man next to Jesus said to Jesus, now, Lord, if Lord, as I die by your side, right now, as I die by your side, will you take me into heaven with you? And Jesus replied, yes. As if Jesus could take anybody anyway. Wow. So, the story with Jesus is a lie. Complete lie. Lie. You know, Obi, this is the life that your wife should be on. Your wife should be on this life. You know, a lot of people should be on this life, listening to this life, reasoning and getting to understand how they were deceived so deep that they can't even see the way in life. And the reason why they have a relationship with the creators is because of these deception that the fallen angels set up in the earth. Right? So, what it did, Sister Coco, they incorporate Christianity with other religions. That is why all religions move just like Christians. And if they go to implement Christianity in Hinduism, what do you think will happen? The Hindus and them will move the same way, because it's the same deception by the same fallen angels. The same fallen angels who set up that deception is the same one who deceiving the public, deceiving the world today, by the way. Yeah? Alright, so we're going on. So now you know, IMAYAH name is authentically the truth. Her name is IMAYAH, and it's IMMAYAH. IMAYAH, right? IMAYAH. She is the mother of creation. Yeah? She is the mother of creation. Not Mother Earth and all them kind of rubbish. The word Mother Earth is to hide IMAYAH too as well. That's why the world don't know. They don't know. They keep saying Mother Earth and Mother Nature, Mother Earth and Mother Nature. That is what they teach them. They teach them to totally disregard the mother of creation. Right? So if the fallen angels hiding that deception, and they know about Mother IMAYAH, they know her name is IMAYAH, they know that, and they know she is the RUACH HAKADOSHAH, right? RUACH HAKADOSHAH, the Holy Spirit. IMAYAH is the Holy Spirit, the RUACH HAKADOSHAH, not the RUACH HAKODESH, right? HAKODESH means the holy things, like for example, like the Ark of the Covenant is a holy thing, right? The Ark of the Covenant is a holy thing. HAKODESH is a holy thing. HAKADOSHAH is the holy person. She is the holy person. She is the wife, the mother of creation. Yeah? She is the mother of YAHUSHUA. Right? These are things that you will never find nowhere else on the earth. You will never find this nowhere else on the earth. Right? And as you can see, we're going to read down here, right, where it says, began an itinerant ministry around the age of 30. You see the word 30, right? All right. had disciples who travel with him. It's the same deception Buddha have, the same deception with Krishna. It's the same, all of them are the same similar stories, because it's a fucking lie. Because it's a lie, it has similar versions, right? Just like the Bible. The Bible have a lot of versions. It have the King James version, it have the New King James version, it have the Quran, it have the Quran is the same Bible, it's just a different religion, right? The Torah is the same Bible, right? The Gita, which is the Hindu Bible, the Gita is the Hindu Bible. The Hindus and them have their own Bible too as well. All these things Yahuwah tell me, there is a Gita. The Gita is a Bible. And the Gita have a lot to do with Krishna, right? The Gita have a lot to do with Krishna, as Krishna came and born in the flesh, yeah? And then now they came up with the Quran, and now they have now Muhammad as the savior. They have Muhammad as the savior in the Quran, and they have Allah as God. You understand what I mean? You understand where we getting at here? Right, so now we understanding that. So if we look further down, you see how disciples who travel with him perform miracles such as curing, blindness and walking on water, right? Deceptions, renounce worldly riches and require his disciples to do so also. Lies. If that was the case, how come all these tele-evangelists and them is millionaires and billionaires? Because they were the ones that the fallen angels put in place to deceive the public through this TV, right? This is how they use the tele-evangelists to deceive the public, by using the tele-live evangelists. You know, tele-live evangelist, television. The word evangelist came from evision. The word evangelist came from television. Listen to it: television, evangelist. Evangelism, television. Evangelism does be on television. Evangelism is a deception, right? Now we're trying to put the two and two together now, so you can understand. Right? So that means, Sister Kuro, that means that the Gita, right? The Gita is the same Bible, the Gita is the same Quran, the Gita is the same Torah that they have in Israel. The Gita is the same deception that everybody else believes in. It's just different names. They change up different words, they change up different stories to make you believe them stories was really real. But it's a complete deception, guys. Complete deception. Complete deception. Wow. Right? And rebelled against the religious elite, which is a lie. Jesus didn't rebel against the religious elite because Jesus is the religious elite. You understand what I mean? Jesus, Allah, Buddha, Krishna, all of them, religious elite. They are the elites. They are the ones who created religion. They are the ones who invented it and teach it to the ancestors, so the ancestors could teach their generation, and their generation could keep being cursed. Right? That's why people just do so much of things, right? That's why Kanye West, for example, Kanye West, whatever you call it, that's why Kanye West can come out and say that he's selling mother. He's selling mother to the Illuminati, he's selling mother in Illuminati to be rich. Right? To be rich, you have to give something to be rich. Wait, think it has been rich just like that? That was not like long time enough. That was not like long time when they used to worship horrors and they used to do things secretly, you know. Now they're bringing out the agenda worldwide. Now the world know who the Illuminati is, right? But the world don't understand who is the Illuminati. The world might be hearing the Illuminati, but you hear about Illuminati doing this, Illuminati doing that, but the world do not know who they are. The world do not know who are the members of the Illuminati. The government ministers are members of the Illuminati. They have to be. Yeah? They have to be. Right? So now they're bringing out the agenda worldwide. Higher, Nora. Right? Now, so that's what I'm getting at. There's no genuine documents Except what I am teaching. Yes, correct is right. Correct is right. I'll put that as a pin, pin. Yeah. So, in other words, what I'm teaching you all here is the scrolls that they stole, right? That's why in the Vatican have so much hidden secrets and scrolls and bones and all these different things. Why? Because they keep in secrets. The hidden scrolls is what they're keeping from the public, the hidden truth of the kingdom, the things about the kingdom, Mother IMAYAH, exposing who the Holy Spirit is, who the Father is, who YAHUSHUA is, the lies of the fallen angels. The hidden scrolls expose this, right? That's why they had the book of Enoch. The book of Enoch is some of the words, some of the stories in the book of Enoch came from the hidden scrolls, right? The Vatican have the hidden scrolls. You understand? They keep them not from the public. Right? So I am. So it's like I am like a walking book. I am the hidden scrolls. I am the, well, let me just talk it straight out forward. I can say it. They can't touch me. I am the living hidden scrolls. Right? I am so much of things because it's nobody, they're not going to send anybody else to replace me. They're not going to send anybody else to. I have to do other people's job that people didn't do before, and I could do it as well. I'm trained to do it. I am like a walking scroll. I am like a living scroll. As a matter of fact, I am the living scroll. I am the living scroll, and I am the witness. The only witness on the earth, that witness that knows every single thing about all the lies, the deception that they ever teach before. And I could break it down in pieces to teach you, the people who don't have an understanding about it, so that you now could be more, you could have a more, you could be more wise, and you could reach out to the true creators and be saved as well. I am not directing you to myself, knowing that they have that power and that authority. You know, one might give themselves to be worshipped, right? Now put it as this: if Abba did give this responsibility, or give anybody else this responsibility, Abba will make sure that that person is being tested and tried when they come in the flesh, so that even when they wake up, that they don't become swell-headed, right? That you now direct people to worship you and not worship them, because they are the ones who send me here. They send me here. And I had to grow with the evil wicked ones. Wasn't thinking that the wicked ones is really my brothers or my sisters. I say something wrong, something had to be wrong. Why send here for? I must be sent here for a purpose. And nobody couldn't give me that answer. No pastor, no deacon, no priest, nothing. None of them could have answered one simple question: why am I sent here? If you just talk to God, as you say God, why didn't God tell you why I am sent here? None of them could have answered me. I had to get a vision from Elohim themselves. I had to be visited by angels to be taught. Pastors cannot teach me, because I don't get no teach. I don't listen to no pastors and no deacons and no prophets and them kind of deceptions. I don't deal with that. I had to be taught by angels, holy angels. Angels from heaven came down and teach me. I couldn't be taught by men. I couldn't be taught by men. The responsibility that I have towards the kingdom and towards the lives of everybody who ever passed through me, whoever learned from me, a matter of fact, I have responsibility for each and every one of them. And at the end, I will be the ones to judge them. Everybody who will be against me now, when the end comes, I will be a judge too as well.
Location, New Zealand.
The Bible didn't tell you that.
4.4, 12 minutes ago.
I am telling you that. I will be a judge as well for all the evil ones who know who I am and still decide to be wicked against me. They will be punished in the end. They might seem as though they gain, and we know they seem as though they escape because they think because they're going back into Christianity, they think they escape. No, you didn't escape at all. You will still be destroyed. You will still be judged by me. Right? So we go forward and we see the word Bahamas. Well, we see Brahmans, right? So down in the bottom here we see rebel against the religious elite, what I explained just now. And then we see Brahmans for Buddha and Pharisees for Jesus. So you see how they keep lying. Every generation they keep changing around the words, changing around the inception to keep up the lie. So the lie will keep up so that they will keep hiding people away from IMAYAH, hiding them from YAHUWAH, and hiding them from YAHUSHUA. Right? Now the word Bahamas came from Brahmans. Hello? The word Bahamas. The word Bahamas came from Brahmans. Right? This is what I was teaching you all a few weeks ago about Bahamas. I tell you all that Bahamas is not a real place. I know I was telling you all everything that I teach you all is what is in the scrolls. I am delivering scrolls, by the way. Whether you believe it or not, everything I'm telling you all, you will never hear it anywhere else.